But it's Trails time! We're talking about games that were being announced. I need to go through all of the games that, again, were announced because I thought they'd be over. And then yesterday, I believe it was Money who was like, oh yeah, like, are you ready for, like, the, like, Nintendo Direct? And I was like, I just assumed they were over. Same name, like Rise, other times as different people in the same world. Yep. Yeah, because I want to start with Sophie and go forward, actually, from when we played the Atelier series more again. So, like, not the start, but, like, prior arc going on. Yes. Also, we have our 24-hour annual charity stream on June 28th. We will be playing Octopath Traveler 0, going for 24 hours, most likely from like 9-ish a.m. Eastern time to the next day at 9 a.m. So Sunday, all day, and to very early Monday for that. And fundraising for both the Trevor Project and the Trans Lifeline. I need that all set up. I also need to do some promo art for that. But I'm looking forward to it. Rat's gonna donate to the cause, but never caught you online. Or I was left with the VOD. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with it, Kelly. How are you doing? Yes, we finished it out. Honestly, you can probably skip a lot of those last 4 hours because a lot of it's just me going through the garden. There wasn't much. You can skip to the final fight, which went on for a bit. I was getting wrecked. We didn't die, but I was getting wrecked. I am, though, glad that they didn't make us use all of the characters because some of those characters were not leveled. The church. Gonna peace out. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ray. Thank you. We found the one you use the whale power on every round. I definitely didn't use the whale every round, but anytime I would get like debuffed or they would start summoning the extra little guys, I'm like, it's time. I always drop my controller. Alright, we're fine. Oh, yes, I'm looking forward to this. So I have no spoilers going into this besides what is literally on the cover art of the game. So I was seeing Reen, I was seeing, I believe, Crow, I was seeing, I believe, Kevin, which Kevin is wild because Kevin hasn't been in any of these games since Crossbell. And even then, he was very briefly in it. So he hasn't really been, like, in it since Sky. So I'm looking forward to it. Watchbox, how's it going? It's been decades. It's been, like, a decade. You are correct, actually. I think it's been, like, a decade. So, again, I have no spoilers. We did finish out doing the, quote, extra content in Daybreak 2. So we saw that the ending of that game leaves you with seeing a space shuttle, I believe, go into space, which I think that the president of Calvard would be really upset about if he knew that Reen already did that. Reen and Crow's date into the stars where they died together, and Milliam also was there. Yeah. Maybe Gundam stuff? They might, if Reen's coming back. They probably do have giant still mechs. Yeah, Max, correct. But they don't have Valimar anymore. We don't have those because all of the giant mechs sacrificed themselves into reforming Crow's body because he was dead. A big back pilot? Bro, I am so ready for a different, like, recipe crafting as well. I always enjoy that. So I do want to do bingo for this. If you guys weren't here from when we were playing the Cold Steel part of this series, We used to have bingo for like typical things that come up in Trails games. It's just for fun, but I want to make that again, but I did not have time for it, so we're gonna have it for the next time we play it. I did, though, again, revise my favorite character list. Not much changed, really. I'll put it up one more time before we jump into the game. But, yeah, that one. It did not change much. Just Van, Judith Reset, and Katsuru got added in. So, it is slightly shifted around. It didn't change too much. So if Crow's going back again, I'm looking forward to it. And as a lot of our chat does not like Reen, I actually liked Reen more and more every single game. I wasn't really a fan of him at the beginning. So a lot of people got tired of Reen here. And I'm just like, I think I like him more and more every game. So he's very high up too. Did you make the bingo yourself or has someone else done that? Oh, I make the bingo myself. Like him better now than in 1. Yeah, I make the bangers myself. That's why we don't have it for right now. Yeah, Ren went up a ton also. Ren used to be like slightly like more towards the bottom. So of course we have like our top 5 characters. I would say the top 10, really big love. So again, I'm looking forward to Kevin and Crow and Van all being in this game. I don't think Lloyd's in this. He might be. I just don't think he's on the cover. Again, all I know is from the cover that I tried like not looking too closely at, but like they're right there. Like it's not even like you having to be like, ooh, who's that? No, they're right there. They're like in the forefront. So I do know that those characters are in the game, but I don't really know anything else other than, again, space plot, which I guess would be the Horizon. The Genesis, like 8 of them that we collected. Apparently whatever plan, whatever they can do has not been done yet. Will probably happen in this game. We have Kevin, Crow, Reen. Oh, I'm assuming Rufus probably will be in this too. And Lapis too. I'm assuming... I'm gonna go look at the picture, guys. I said I wasn't looking at it closely. I'm gonna go look at it now. No, it's... If I go to the store page... Oh wow, Crow's not even in the store page one. I just know he's in it because I've seen him in one of the promos. But we have Reen, Kevin, and Van with Agnes there. Then 2 people I don't think we know in the background. Which I think one of them is the head of Ouroboros. We love Estelle! I always talk about how I love Estella and Joshua individually. And then when they get together, I'm just like, Huh. There, that's a thing that happened. Did I see them from when I was going through the free DLC, which there really wasn't any? I think so. I think that's how I saw him. Oh no! How I saw Crow is I opened up the game and I automatically got his trading card. It's right there. There's- oh god, I shouldn't look at them. Oh god, I'm looking at them now though. He came home immediately, guys. And the Steam trading cards. The Crow spoiler, it was immediate. Oh, I see Rufus too. Alright, I should stop looking at them. This game had far less free DLC than the prior game, so I don't think we're really gonna have any cosmetics to be changing into, which is probably better for all of us because I spend way too much time with them. So we're just gonna have story time. We're just gonna have story time. Yes. I'm excited. I was really surprised that Kevin was in this game. Kevin, in my head, Kevin and Reese, but, like, Kevin is going to be one of the heads, is, like, notorious in my head with, Wazzy and Gaius as the only church members that do literally anything. Because they're so highly regarded, the Grosritter, and they always never do anything. I'm like, bro, you are right there! I really enjoy Wazzy. Wazzy is also on the favorites list. He's just a little lower. Oh yeah, I was also thinking who my favorite, like, Ouroboros member was, because, like, we were talking about that before. And it is... I'm gonna say it can't be Duvali, because, like, she's not, like, she works under Aryan Road. I'm gonna say Aryan Road, because I think she was still technically an Ouroboros member until she died. Do I have the full list? Oh god, it's on my phone. But yeah, I liked her the best. She is dead. And we're gonna say Ren, we're not gonna count because she actually left. But I do like Ren. I'm trying to think. My least favorite party members, though, overall, have literally been... I think Elaine was the lowest. I don't dislike her. She was just at the middle of... So I, like, went through all the characters in the entire, like, series. Even, like, side characters. And she was, like, in the middle of, like, hundreds of characters. So... She was the lowest. She was the lowest. She's probably coming back, too. And that's alright. That's okay. Oh yeah, I have Kevin, Gaius, and Waziel here. Get them. Does that put her in top 30? Yes, it's top 25. Who were in the top 30 for me? Wait, I gotta like cut some of them out. Milliam was in there. Just so the list. Milliam was in there. Toa's in there. And I don't have the rest of it. I really like them too. They were just slightly like edged out here. I should find the full list. Who was at the hold on! I'm getting my phone so I can go relay the bottom of the list. I don't have pictures for them, but if you're familiar with the series. And Swin, Missing Sadness. Nadia used to be in that, like, the high up, right? This past game, with her, just a lot of her personality being about crushing on Swin. They did the thing again, and I was just like, you get lower. She's still high, she's just lower. I'm getting my phone. Here's the current one. Hold on, it's like it's right over here. Although I do like Swin a lot more now. Swin was like kind of like middle of the road for me before Daybreak. I like Swin a lot more now. So like Nadia went slightly down. I like Swin a lot more now though. Hold on, my bottom of my list. Well, Shirley will always be the bottom of my list because I almost dropped the entire series because of Shirley. There's a scene in Cold Steel 3 that literally almost made me stop the entire series after playing it for like a year at that point in time. I had to really sit with it after that one time we played it. And I was like, and then I very much heavily committed in my head that if anything like that ever happened again in the series, I would just entirely drop it. And I wouldn't recommend it. So we hope doesn't happen in this game. I do not like Goliath Osborne. Goliath Osborne is a lot of people's like in like their top 10. I can't stand that character. I think that while well written, I think that after he started being like, Reen, I am your father, and just started pulling that card like left and right, I really didn't like it. It was super toxic. I really, really did not like it. So he's very low for me. Then there's Novartis. Of course. That's the Ouroboros member that's... Ooh. We don't like F Novartis here, guys. Muse. Really uncomfortable for me, character-wise. That's like the student you get in the 3rd and 4th Cold Steel games. Really do not like Muse. And Irina and Erica are like tied for me as really horrendous parents. So a lot of the characters that I put at the very bottom, I'm just like, you guys are horrendous parental figures. Get out of here. And then there's Shirley and F. Novartis. Because the next one's Roy. Which is Anya's dad. I just love how she's like, he wasn't really ever around. He was always a politician. Even when my mom died, he wasn't really around. I'm just like, dear God. She's like, I love him still. And I'm like, For party member-wise, I'm not gonna count Elise as a party member because she's like barely in as a party member, so like not like your main one. Elise is my least favorite like quote party member though. Besides Muse, I guess Muse is my least favorite party member. Then Elise, who else is like a main one here? Oh, Angelica I also don't like. Angelica also gave creepy, almost predator vibes. So, we're gonna not have her either. Wait, I can see my favorite Ouroboros members since I have the full list, and then we'll get into the game. I did this on my phone again because I've been having back time, as in my back has been acting up. My favorite Ouroboros member. There's Arian Road, which I was saying that I do like her. Oh, Vita. I probably like Vita the most. Vita is still with them, right? I guess she's like kind of missing. I do like Vita a lot. Vita did vocalize that she would never leave Ouroboros. I really like Vita. I also like McBurn. McBurn's pretty high up. I also like Mirabelle. Yeah. But that is the general list. I could make the full list over like it's like 200 characters in here. Just the full list of super small, like, here is everyone in order. I do enjoy McBurn. It was so funny to me when he was like so mad at Ouroboros for like kind of like taking advantage of the fact that I don't know if they erased his memories, but they took advantage of the fact that like he didn't have his memories. I think they did actually suppress it in some way. And he's like, I need to go talk to them right now. It was so funny. Alright, I'm throwing my phone. Ugh. Alright, it's away. It's away! I just wanted to look at the list. So I would say Arian Road, Vita, and McBurn are my favorites for Ouroboros. From the ones that are currently showing up, I probably do like Lucretia the most, because that's like Walter. Elroy? Harwood? And Walter. I think I like Lucretia the most out of all of them. But Ouroboros is always like, do you like them? Do you not like them? They give you reasons to say yes to both. I would say Walter and Lucretia haven't given me a reason to not like them particularly. My favorite truck thrower. I love how that's why Van's like, I can't stand him. It's because Walter threw his entire truck. It was so funny. But yes, here is the revised list. So again, we have Van really high up. Van by default was like my favorite protagonist off the like rip. Lloyd was like a good like more slow burn protagonist. Also same for Reen. Estelle is also here. The protagonists are always great time. I would also say Kevin is because he was also the main character in the third Sky game. Judith, Reset, and Kataru all got added in. They're all fairly close for me. I really enjoy all of them. And I should yap longer because ads are coming. So I guess the only party member that you don't really like play with particularly, you don't play too much with either Lecter, again you do play as him, and Aurelia, again you do play as her, but you don't play as them like too much. So for the most part they are player characters. I know a lot of people hate Lecter. I remember when we were playing the games, a lot of our chat here did not like Lecter. I always thought he was a silly dude. And while I can see not liking him, as for the same for all the intelligence division, I have ended up obviously liking a majority of the intelligence division. I didn't really like Claire. He grows on you, so he shows up in Crossbell, like chillin', like his like Hawaiian shirt on. I've liked him since then. Well, he also showed up in the Sky games, but I kind of forgot about him because he looked so much different than the art style. He does technically show up there though. But I remembered him from, I liked him then, and he never like was like, I never hated him, you know? Any character here that I haven't enjoyed at any point in time, they like, or I was just like, no. I've at least mildly liked every single character here. I could have liked them more, now. But I don't think any of these characters I've ever been like, I can't stand them. I think the only one that maybe is Rufus. But that's just because of how he treated Eustace. Rufus is like, I have no one. You have everything. And I'm like, your brother literally wants to talk to you. What are you talking about? That was the only time he was testing me. Other than that, they were pretty chill. Alright, thank you guys for watching those ads. We're gonna jump into the game. Again, I kept yapping. Again, I know really nothing about this game other than that's on the cover. And then I got the spoiler from the trading. Did I get any more trading cards? Not yet. It's only Crow. He's staring at me. His hair kind of flat. He like, I don't know. He must be like wearing a hat 24/7. It's not sticking up anymore. His ahoge's not there. He's not gay anymore? Please. Don't tell me he's not gay anymore. Ooh, he probably still is. Don't worry. I believe in him to still be gay. Alright. We go in. I wonder how they're gonna start it out. Oh, there's only Nightmare? Oh, I said we would go up in difficulty every time. I thought that was gonna be very hard. Well, I said we'd keep going up every time we started on normal. It's time to cry, everyone. I thought they would be very hard. He went to a straight barber? Oh, gosh dang it, he did. I can't believe he's done that. It's time to cry, guys. When you command battles hard or above, get a game over, you won't be able to lower the enemy's strength and try again. That's alright, it's fine. It's fine. Usually when we do this, the hardest part of the game is the beginning, and then it gets easier, because obviously you can, like, get different things to help you. Where at the beginning of the game, you have nothing. His gay was very strong still? Okay, that's all I need. I figured that was the case if he was just hanging out with Reen 24/7 still. I figured that would be the case. Alright, yes, we continue. Found clear data. Yeah, load it. Both of them are the same. Yippee! Clear data for 2? Yes! Daybreak Droplet. Interesting. We got the highest rank in both of those games, so I think we probably got all the rewards. I was like AAA, right? Yeah, we got in both of those. A certain day in May 1209. This isn't that far after the prior game then, is it? South Central Zamuria, Ishgal Mountains. Okay, they talk about this frequently. Halford Aerospace Force, Zeku Base. Do they need to go into space? That's me actively in real life too, guys, by the way. Do they need to go into space? Do you know how many problems are down on Earth still? And, like, space fascinates me, guys. But I'm still in, like, the group of, like, fix what is on your planet first, please. Oh, this dude. So, Roy loves military stuff, but also loves space. Pretty go out there and learn. Oh, I agree. I just think that those, like, billions, trillions of dollars could go a long way in solving world hunger. Fine prize would be nice. Exactly, yeah. I think that we should leave. We shouldn't have private personal, like, industries of people, like, being, like, space tourism. That should be just not a thing. I don't think I trust any of them to have satellites like that. No. They all love war too much. My favorite thing is that Airbonia was supposed to be like, they were cursed to love war 24/7. I think these people like war. I must say. You're putting ultra wealthy in space, but not high enough to have that perspective shift. Yeah, I just don't think that, like, I think that they're, like, NASA's chill. Anywhere that has, like, a regulated space, like, investigative, like, thing, that's chill. I don't think that space tourism should really be a thing. You go up there for, like, 5 minutes, you're like, wow, that was great. Anything Musk? There are other, like, super rich people who also want to do it. So that's why I'm like, I want it to be, like, more regulated. So, like, again, like, NASA, chill. I'm familiar of other places who are also doing investigations into, like, space. But, like, that's chill. You know, for that purpose. I think that, yeah, like, billionaires, trillionaires trying to get into space, like, tourism and all that. No. Yeah. It's just a flex. It is. It is. I'm like, bro, you could help so many people with that. I love you, fairy. Oh, Burger's with us again. Okay. I'm gonna dive in. Don't make me fight. This has only been like a month or two, right? That's Velcro? It did! And we love Velcro. It's so fun that Velcro's like an invention for space. I always think about, you know, like the Artemis. It's the Artemis 2 mission, right? The Artemis mission, though, that like went up to cycle around the moon. I was like, oh no. So like the first thing that stopped working, like almost immediately, was their toilet. And I was like, please. Oh no. Who am I to stop them is wild. But also but like, again, all those funds, I'm just like, those funds could go to help so many people. This version's cool. That fun stuff seems like life. Yeah, there used to be water there. Yeah. The outfits do pop. I need to get a better look at them. But from we just saw right there, that was pretty chill. That was really funny because it looked like Renee's model looks like exactly the same. I only saw his back, but... That was so wild to hear. Yeah. Flying dragon. But I'm trying to look at you. If it was from Boeing, you simply would not board. That is so real of you. I don't think anyone should get on board. And now I acknowledge that a majority of Boeing's aircrafts are fine. I think they're also the most prone to not be fine, though. Even if it's a very small percentage of the time. They might be able to cancel me, so I'm just going to... set up. They got some clean animations! I'm illiterate, guys, so if I miss anything, I'm so sorry. Alright, Ben, I hope you don't die. You heard what happens? What happens? So Microsoft Copilot have both failed is hilarious. Who ain't no one use Copilot? They really be pushing for it though, don't they? Can I adjust volume? I don't think I can. It's like a bit too loud, but like not much. It's like a smidgen. I'm illiterate. Again, I can't read. They'll attack Van, so we should be fine. Oh, I can boost us? Let me... Okay, I abandoned that. Barry's outfit's about the same. I think the same for Burger, but Van's outfit be poppin'. Can I really not? Oh, I can do it like this. Hold on. I'm gonna lower my PC volume. Like, ever so slightly. It's not bad. It just goes into the red. Very briefly. Yeah, we love Fairy! Okay, that should be fine. Can you not reach them without outside of coin bullets? This dude. I can't S-break? Ah! Yeah, we love... Fairy's probably like my next favorite on the list. So like my favorites are Van, Reset, Judith, Katoru, or Katra, I guess. You really see Kat. And probably Fairy next. They have 0 arts. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I can't have an S boost? Unless I'm hitting the wrong button. Am I hitting the wrong button? I don't think I am. Bro, he has the hate on him. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. She's gonna die. I need to heal her. Yeah. Oh, now you have 0. Can I get on your back? Is that an option right now? Oh. Oh, it's not. It looked like a simulated universe, didn't it? I don't know if we're like in a training a thing. Oh boy. Is his one glove because it's his weapon hand, or is it just a style choice? Or is it both? Alright, Burger, get out of that. You don't have an oh, you do! Yeah, cancel that. Cancel them. Because they don't have all of their usual attacks right now. Eevee, we didn't die in the first fight! It's not like when I played on very hard in Reverie. I did die in the first fight. It was against regular enemy.
適正対象オールクリア。
なんとかなったか。たく序盤からあのレベルが出るとはな。
Throwing stuff like that out of us straight out the gate.
その割には二人とも危なげがないではないか。
Burger. Of course.
私の留守の間にも
That's actually his
さ
name.
ぞ訓
His name
練
is
や修練
Burger.
を積んだようだ。特にフェリー背も少し伸びたようだし見違えた
Taller?
ぞ。
Has she?
ギリジュくらいですけれど。
How tall is that? I don't know the conversions. Free to Alfade. Okay, Fairy.
そういうベルガルドさんの方こそ去年よりさらにみなぎっているような。
Last year. Oh, it's been a year? No, we haven't seen him in like a year. Oh, it has been like a year, hasn't it? Wait, when did the last game happen? Was it a year ago? Okay.
いろいろ見習わせてほしいです。
いや、お前のウェイトじゃあんまり参考にはならねえだろ。
Van.
東の辺境に行ってたそうですが、本当にいろいろあったみたいですね。
お主らほどではないがな。庭園の主に赤黒き魔装機。よくぞ試練を乗り越えたも
I'm
のだ。
surprised you were able to. I'm impressed you were able to handle it. It was pretty chill, really. It wasn't that bad. We were playing on hard as well. Thank you.
課題もいっぱいできちゃいましたけど。
ああ、その意味では今回の誘いも渡りに船とは言えるかもしれねえな。マルドゥック社が開発した画期的な新方式のシャード戦
This brand
術。
new shard function Marduk whipped up. This is the kind of trick we need up our sleeves.
そいつの実践訓練をどういう経緯で先生が誘ってきたのかは分かりませんがね。
じきにわかるだろう。それではこのまま行くぞ。
うら、第2セクターの攻略を開始します。
たく新規シャード戦術せいぜい活用させ
Finding
て
a
もらうとす
worthy
るか
enemy.
ね。
Fairy almost died, Van. Oh no, I can exit the menu. It's okay, I already lowered the volume. They have new model art, except for Burger, which is really funny. They did not change his model art. They changed everyone else. Although Van's doesn't really look like his anymore. Like his portrait art here doesn't look like his model, actually, all that much. I'm talking about his hair only, but...
よし、ゲットだ。
Okay. And we all leveled up, it looks like, so we got a heal. Lovely. We have skill stones again, so we're gonna have Marching Garden again. Okay. What is this? Oh, it gives me experience? Bad. Ah, gosh dang it. When the maximum level's been reached, up to level 5. Interesting. I guess they use it on other people then. Up to level 5 is interesting. I just figured it would be up to the highest level, which would have been 6, you know? Ben, I need you to have all of that. I typically don't use the drops, but I've never played on Nightmare and I'm scared. There, you can take the attack buff. Oh, I can't upgrade Burger, so he's not staying with us? Okay. Ben, you take defense, though. Neither of you need either of those, really, though. Okay. Oh, I have a new equipment. Oh, it was quartz, wasn't it? I don't have that. Okay. So that's why they didn't upgrade Burger's portrait. It's because he's not gonna be with us. It's Burgard, but like, I say Burger because I forget his name otherwise. It looks like physical attacks work the best on
小
them.
型の8型魔獣3。
このまま片付けるぞ。
了解です。
光線開始です。
Oh, I can't initiate a battle right now. I just need to smack them. Okay. The game will take, like, be nice to me if I die in this, right? Because I'm horrendous at this thing.
次ほらよ。は群れてやがんな。
ここはスタンを狙ってシャード展開するのがいいかと。
それで行くとしよう。
The attacks are pretty much the same. I'm already doing it, bro. Oh, but I can't get the, like, S-boost buff.
頼みます、先生。もらった。なんとか片付いたか。
それにしてもやっぱり息吹は感じませんね。仕留めた時の感触なんかはすごくそれっぽいんですけど。
Didn't have any life force, but taking them down felt real. Okay.
ああ、この背景と同じだな。MK が手掛けたマシナリーを
They're probably machines. Mark's probably using them, using spatial projection to disguise them.
さらにシャード技術によって本物同様の手応え
We're
を再
fighting
現したようだ。
Marduk? Or are we just going through their simulation? Interesting. I mean, I figured we would when I saw that rich man walk up and being like, I'm besties with the president.
無駄に凝っている。とはいえここまで来ればあっぱれとも言えるが。
確かに訓練向き
Although
ですが
Kashi might be kind of sad that his boyfriend, evil. I'm calling his boyfriend the president. I'm calling Gilliam. William with a G. Calling Gilliam his boyfriend, of course.
死の後の言う前に
Kashi.
まずは試しを超えてみせればいい。
ま、ごもっともだ。この調子で進めていくぜ。
新型戦術を含めたシャード戦術、適宜試させてもらおうか。
よろしく頼みます、ゼバさん。バン、それにフェリーダもな。
I do like, so Van's outfit is very similar. I do like it though. It's giving actually something that Reen would wear. And I think that Reen and Van would be really good friends because they both like bathhouses into like hot springs, like that adjacent feel there. Like a sauna feel. So I think they would chill. And of course, Van would just bring sweets into there.
うら言われずとも。
One of my favorite parts of, I don't remember which Cold Steel game it was. When we, I think it was 3, when we were cleansing like all of like the evil from different things, we found a like hot spring that was also contaminated, and everyone's just like, don't get into it, and he kind of stares at it, and I thought it was so funny because like Reen wanted to go into like
出直してくる
the
がよ
like
い。
natural hot spring.
ベルガルドさん。
Fishing bait, that's good news for me. Best use magic on this one. I don't know if they're gonna say that, but quick arts. Okay, they are using magic. Okay. No, I understand. I understand.
イカズチよ。そらせい。そらせい。そしたんだ。先手必勝。
One day, guys, they will let me use the S boost. It's not right now.
頼みます、先生。先生。
The mechs, we had them. Can they do magic? I'm gonna say no, but it looks like magic. With what the things they were like pulling out. So no, but it sure looks like it.
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
土俵だ。ああ、せい。
おまけだ。
続け、バン。
財波駆動。
I'm gonna believe we'll level up soon, so I'm just gonna go.
駆動。
イカズチよ。
頼んだ。
I am curious how, so that was like Reen's plotline. And there is like also like battle like armor suits now for like that they've replicated. I am curious if they will have that sort of thing in Reen's plotline.
おまけだ。
大き。
炎よ。
頼んだ。
行くぜ。せいせい。
好きあり。
ちなみに先生がなぜかこの MK 本社に俺た
I'm
ちを
still
呼
sitting
ん
in
だ
the
こと
dark as to why you were the one who invited us here.
それも俺たち全員じゃなく
And well, it's just me and Fairy and Reset instead of the whole office.
その背景については
Already spilled the beans.
まだ教えてくれなさそうですね。
さすがにちょっとびっくりしちゃいましたね。共和国の首都から車で10時間かけてこのオレド自治州まで。
10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Ored was pretty
リ
rough.
ゼットさんやお兄ちゃんの職場なので前から気になってはいたんですけど。
I've been curious about this place since both my brother and Reset work here. Oh, we're at Marduk headquarters. Interesting.
それについてはこの後のお楽しみと言っておく。
Watch this season of anime where a guy who loves mech got isekai into a fantasy world with mechs. Wait, what is it? That sounds so fun.
お主らが試練を乗り越えた暁
Was
に
bro
は
like
おのずと明らかになろう。
Some of them had giant building size staffs. Get the name. I could probably search it with that like general plot. He was gonna have it. Yeah, he's like, yes.
よし。
Breakable objects. Don't worry, I've been breaking everything anyway. They don't need to tell me about that.
お、宝箱だな。
But I can't access orbments unless I can now. Do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check it. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our Z fuzz will unlock different shard skills. Oh, I do. Sometimes they have nothing in there. Oh, I still have Mare. And I'm not unlocked. Man, why are you like this? Who has the defense on? No, I like know that you should probably eventually have that, but like for right now, when I'm using Van who takes all fire, he probably should have it. That's fun. And then you can have HP and there we go. So essentially like Van, you don't have to play him like that, but he's kind of set up to be like draw everyone's fire. So I'm like, I should probably have him with the high defense.
匂いや湿度まで再現ってわけですか。マジで何でもありだな。N
Large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well then, what do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Time to bust up the new shard function. ZOC activate. I don't know what that is. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Damage is also increased. That's R. Okay.
敵の群れ、遭遇しますか。
そこだ。せい、つや、ほらよ。
Oh, I can't. Bro, it's because we're testing out this function. I can't go into an actual fight. Gosh, dang it. Hey, Stone here. How's it going?
ゾックか。
Oh, you
予
just
想
call
以
it
上に使い勝手が良さそうだな。
Zoke? I was call it the Doc? Zoc? Sure.
あの状態と合わせりゃさらにとんでもねえことになりそうだが。
はい、これまで以上に臨機応変に敵集団
With
に
any
対処
time
できそう
dealing
で
with
す。
enemy groups with this.
できればシャード戦術のプロ、
Let's see a real
そ
pros
れこ
make
そ
use of it.
リゼットさんのお手本が見たいですけど。
What's up, Doc? Well, we can just slow time with that. You know, it's going good. You're about to sad the new anime you've been watching. Has 11 episodes. Oh no! What is it? How's it going?
確かにうちじゃ軍を抜いてシャード制御に長けているからな。ま、その本人もここに到着するなり
Reset took off as soon as we got
い
here.
きなり別行動にな
Try
っ
to
た
tell
わ
you.
け
Oh, it's
だ。
ongoing, isn't it? Where did they finish it?
そちらは私も存じて
I know the
はおら
manga's
ぬぞ。
ongoing.
てっきり共に挑むと思っていたが。
本当ですかね。
リゼットさんでもミラベルさんでもなく、お兄ちゃんがナビしてるのと関係があるの？
さてどうかな。
Well, episode so far got you. So is it still like the season still going? Or is that the end of that season and they wait for another season? Hey, bro.
それよりなかなか順調のようだ。
Ain't no way I could just pull up my
この時にはもっと上を目
dictionary.
指せるだろう。
Oh my gosh! Well, I already know who he is, but okay. That's the whole season. Really? Interesting. 11 episodes is weird. I know that the manga does go further than the anime if you wanted to, like, see more of it. I haven't watched or read it, but I know other people who have. The Holy Lord tab.
フェリーダはもちろん。
Oh, this is Fairy's brother, for people who aren't familiar. That's her brother.
でも確かに使いどころはちょ
Here's
っと
things that are relevant right now. And it's just him who's on the screen already.
たく、3年前の演習を思い出すが、リゼットはとも
Oh
かく
yeah, we are playing on
ミラ
Nightmare.
ベルの
So
姉
if I
さん
start
は
crying,
もう
that's
一
why.
方をナビしてるってところか。
ほう。
よもや気づくと
I
は
don't know if he's gonna be a playable character again. I guess he like wasn't really too much of one before, but like his outfit looks exactly the same. I'm talking about that costume on the screen.
私たちの他にも誰かがテストを？
ああ。本実戦テストは XY2 チームのリアルタイムでの
Nightmare? Yeah, it's our first playthrough, but yeah. We play on Nightmare. Because I said we would keep going up in difficulty, and I assumed there would be a very hard option, but there's not. So we went normal, hard, and the only option was Nightmare.
こちらは X。向こうもなかなかの手
You
だ
threw Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind. What
一
the?
体誰が？もちろんだよ。
No crying aloud. It's okay. We'll all be crying together.
誰だか知らねえが、
How many teams did he say? Okay, just the two. Okay.
面白そうな趣向じゃねえか。
Playing Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 1. You will be crying. Yo, you got this. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my least favorite combat out of the three, like the main ones. But you've got this. I'm not saying like story-wise. I'm just saying combat-wise. But I believe in you.
幸いこっちにはチートがいるからな。先生、遠慮なく力を貸してもらいますよ。
もとよりそのつもりだ。
So people we don't, because only Reset we know of is also here, right? But she wouldn't be her own team.
ちなみにあちらも3名だが
Unless she is. She is built different, it's true. Okay, it all says 3 members.
一人はゼーマンさんとは別の教会関係者であるとは言っておこう。
One of those that ties to the church, though, of a different sort than Mr. Oh, so, is it Kevin? I see the cover, guys. It's either Kevin. I think I'm assuming it's him. Because I'm assuming it's just how He's not a crossworder anymore. A minority. Oh, I still like to. It's just that's why I like specify combat wise.
何？
七王教会のもしかして。
いや、セリスたちではない。
Yo, if we had to like fight Leon, I'm pretty sure he would just pull out a shiv to stab Van though.
彼らと同格の一人、Van.
But Fairy's new outfit isn't all that different. I like Van's new outfit. I was saying it looks like something that Reen would wear actually. I like it's a different color scheme for Fairy, but it's not too much different than her old outfit. I still like her outfit.
そいつは。
They randomly have Kevin on their team now?
すみません。助かりました。
どういたしましてや。面倒そうなんか来そうやで。
Dark Reaper, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is you guys doing today? Give me one moment, I'll get you a shout out. We're starting out. Trails beyond the horizon.
そちらもよろしくお願いします。
Okay, buddy. If your neck's cracking like that, which mine is also, you should probably get that looked at. Reen was never fast for me, so this is funny. Every time I played as him, he was one of the slower people. I mean, he would go double time because of his, like, demon form, but... Alright, let me get you a shout out. Thanks so much for your coming on over. What are you guys doing today? You know, to love each other. I think Van will also, like, vibe very well with this. Sunhaven, how was farming sim time? Flame Saber, hello, hello, how's it going? I swear I can spell, guys. Everyone check out Dark Reaver, also a fan of the Trails series. Although they are caught up, unlike us here. So they haven't played other series, but if you're ever looking for another fan of the series, right there. Some quest out. Hey, let's go. He's ate some bubble wrap to pop it like that? No, you're right. That's true, actually. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the most popular gameplay-wise. Does everyone love a rhythm game too? I like rhythm games. I loved that rhythm game in Kingdom Hearts 2 that I won't specify very specifically in case anyone wants to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I loved that, but a lot of people didn't like it. Something throughout Daybreak series? Oh, what's up? What did you realize? Shard Command. Well, it's not gonna be with T, my guy. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, we use this now? Bro, I can't have morbing time anymore. Let's see. He's so much faster now. I always made Kevin a tank, and he's not built for that. They're back. Brave Orders, yeah. What are they called now? What was it called? Shard Commands. Better than... Oh, I agree. So when we played Kingdom Hearts 1, we played it in an endurance format, and we got to, the bad worlds. In Kingdom Hearts 1, about 12 hours into stream. Imagine being there for like 3 to 4 hours. 12 hours into a stream. No one in the crew can use a Wild Rage. S-Craft spam. Ruling of an S. Oh, I didn't spam S-Crafts at all. In the last game.
サポートします。
こいつは効くぜ。頼んだね。
You don't have a shield anymore. Okay.
行きます。
I mean, you literally do have a shield, but like your ability doesn't have the shield. Let's leave now. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. It's nice seeing you.
好きにはさせない。
With Randy, Agato, or Gaius. Oh, in prior games?
気張っていこうや。
Not them, no. Maybe Gaius a little bit. But I liked Gaius' abilities, because they almost always guaranteed crits.
サポートします。
見えた。
So are we saying that Reen brought his boyfriend
ケビンさん。
and his kid over onto Colvard? Good for him. I'm not talking about Kevin. They might be dating, though.
そこです。
No, Gaius had an ability. I think it was with his bird that, like, was very likely or always would crit.
全力で挑むぞ。手伝うぜ。
行きます。やあ。
勝負だ。
Why do you have better magic, bro? Okay.
ここです。ラビットソード。
ありがとう。
慎重に行きましょう。サポートします。
こいつは効くぜ。はっ、頼んだね。
I think it's very unfair that this enemy keeps getting crits.
せいせい。お前
Unfair to me personally.
頼んだ。アルティナ。
やあ、えい。
おまけや。敵は取るぜ。
I don't think I can get behind you.
お願いします。
こいつが決める。往生せいや。出番や、リン君。せいせい。
おまけです。
No, the attack. So we always can like trigger like a follow up with bird time because it almost always crit. Kevin and Graham, he's back.
しかし AR ってなんやねん。本物以外の何者でもないやろ今の。
Again, it's been like 10 years, real lifetime, guys. Probably a little bit more.
全くもって同感です。どうやら MK 社の自立戦闘兵器を空間投影で偽装したもの
Okay,
みたいです。
they're coming to the same conclusion that they're using like machines that are being disguised. If I have to fight, I would rather fight Reen's group.
こちらの施設も同様みたいです。
I feel like Van's group, I could take this group more easily.
シュミット博士の可動式訓練施設の最新レベルを上回るかもしれません。
More difficult than the latest level of Fisher Schmitz. Oh god, you guys have to talk to that man? I'm so sorry. Logan strategy came up favorite too. Doesn't really work. Sure!
あれもシャレになっていない難易度だったけど。
Can I put glasses on this man, or do I have to pay real life money for it?
それでも
He looks so weird. So ever since he put on his teaching glasses, guys, I always put glasses on him.
砲術にしてもシャードの使い方にしても改めて勉強になります。
いやー、牽制にそんな風に持ち上げられるんは恐れ多いっちゅうか。
Kevin, you literally are like the only protagonist out here who physically murdered someone in front of us. Alright? Like in cold blood. Little old me, huh?
しかし王子殿下の結婚式でもあったし、ガイウスから君らのことは聞いてるからな。即席とはいえ、今回は友情パワーで乗り越えるとしようや。
Such a nice guy.
個人的に君たちがこの後どこに向かうかはちょいと気になるけど。
Where are you headed after this? They did a really good job with his model, though. Like, he looks great. And of course, Rena and Altina look pretty similar. Also look great, though.
お察しのように俺たちはある筋から非公式に招かれています。政治的配慮で一度この地を経由して某国に向かう予
I
定
think we're
で
supposed
し
to be
て、
passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
やっぱりか。っていやいや。
They're illegally here? Wait, Reed, why would you say
灰
this?
色の騎士、帝国の英雄があの国にとかオフレコと違うんか？
大戦から3年、俺の肩書きを覚えている人も少なくなってい
It's
そうで
been
すし、
3 years since the war. It's surprised that anyone remembers your own time. Everyone's gonna. It's gonna be in the history books. What are you talking about?
それにガイウスの同僚でエステルたちの友人に隠す必要を感じないだけですよ。光まとう翼の力になってくれたお礼もどこかでしたかったところですから。
リーンさん、
And Daybreak 2 because accumulate additively. So if you equipped 2, 3, and then Goldia gem, you need free cast everything. We definitely did a lot of that. And also if like you like level up things a lot in Marching Garden, a lot of like the crafts like are ridiculously cheap. That's what we did. I spent so much time in there since I've been modding for like a lot of events. I'm like, so like I have like a lot of streams up, right? I'm just like, I know what I'm doing right now. I was in that place for so long. But yeah, the one thing we want quicker cast time, right? So could you see? You can also stack the cast time for that, right?
いやー、もう降参や。むしろアマちゃんとは真逆やな、君は。
Up under destruction. I barely use Anya's. She's like my least favorite in the party.
備えに切り込まれたら、俺の方かて事情ある程度は。
Okay, this translation here. If you're gonna give it to me straight, you do realize Reen is not straight, right? He's probably bi. That's what I'm leaning towards. Almost instant cast for 0p. Hey, let's go!
なんでも必要境界内で大変な
I
こと
would
が
say
起きるみたい
Kevin
で
is
すね
also giving by. Happy Pride, everyone.
天霊賞と風星賞の双方を揺るがすようなお披露目があったそうですが、
そういや、この子は元帝国軍情報局の。
So she's entirely free. I figured that was the case, but I'm so happy. So she's no longer at all with like the intelligence division or like the equivalent anymore.
ふむ、MK と教会の技術提携の話もそのあたりがきっかけというわ
Oh, I
けで
like
す
the
か。
little rabbit on her hat.
察するに報告が非公式に運用しているあの特務艇の次世代艦なども。
So that's same as cheap but not free. Got you. Yeah, I don't do casting. Well, it's not true. I usually wait for the 0 arts and then I just keep doing it. But I definitely prefer. I've always preferred using crafts. The whale. Oh, I use the whale so much. Oh, you can like get the things to like trigger more of the bonuses more frequently. We're using that whale so frequently. The whale was busted. I just think it's so funny. We started using it so much. I was like, so usually we watch all the animations for all the attacks. We started using it so much. I'm like, I'm just gonna start skipping it. We didn't always skip it, but I'm like, oh, all right. We've seen it like 5 times in a row.
ストップ。それはあかん。めっちゃオフレコやから。
It's top secret, bro. You also like leak top secret information. We're all together leaking top secret information.
アルティナ、あんまり立ち入ったら失礼だぞ。
あ、つい古巣での癖が抜けなくて。
Whale power. Oh, free cast. Yeah, and like you're saying with like the Goldia gem, it gets real cheap. And if you like put a lot of like EP on people, they can just keep going.
灰色の騎士と元パートナー、教官と元教え子でもあるらしいけど。
I fully believe that Kevin would also let the same information slip.
トールズ7組、ガイウスから聞いてた以上みたいやな。
さすがの守護騎士の兄さんもタジタジみたいやな。
I go, yes, please take care. I hope you rest well. I love her. And now Kevin and her can talk together and have like the same accent going on.
プチパニックになったっちゅう話やん。イスカリオに出し抜かれへんよう兄さんに白羽の矢が立ったのはご愁傷様やけど。
そうやね。セリスたち急先鋒をなだめてこっち来たのも正直めっちゃ大変でな。
Although it's really funny, so like they're coming from the same place with like accents here, but they are not changing the way his translation is like they do for her.
だから姉さん、部外者のくせになんで俺らの内情に詳しいねん。
大陸辺境の方言でしたか。
Okay, they're all start talking about it. They have the same dialect.
ベッキーだな。しかし2人揃うと威勢とノリが
Do you think they were competing based on the way the accents got thicker? That's what I'm saying.
まあ雑談はこのくらいにしてそろそろ第2セクターを始めたってや。一応タイムも測らせてもろうてるし。おっとタイムだけやあらへんけど。
それはどういう。
まあ君らには言い忘れとったけど、実は
俺たちの他に実践テストを進めているもう一つのチームがいるですか。
So a team running this trial the same time as us.
そうなのですか。
さすがやな。しかも大体見当もついてそうやね。
And so you know their names?
いや、人数くらいですよ。面識はない面々のようですし。
Seems like I haven't met any of them before. But you met a lot of people who have met Van though.
ただ、この地で待ち合わせしているこちらの連れは最後に控えてそうですね。
ひょー。
いやはや、そこまで見抜くかい。こら格付けデータの再更新が必要さやな。まああのおひいさんの弟弟子やったら驚くまでもないかもしれへんけど。
Okay, so basically, again, they're just all talking about the system of like the format here, but more like headquarters. We're in 2 separate teams, 3 versus 3, going to meet up at the end.
お察し通り、こっちは Y チーム、向こうは X チー
Oh,
ムと
that
して進
Shizuna
んでる。
fight, if we had to have done it on Nightmare, the optional one, oh god.
スコアも比較させてもらうさかい。このまま気張ってみてや。
了解しました。攻略を再開しましょう。
おう、遅れは取れへんしな。
第2セクターの攻略開始します。
Nice, okay. Do we have anything extra for you guys? Oh, Kevin's staying with us? Nice, I need that in my life.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわ。
I see you have to do a nightmare, I'm gonna cry. That's why I said if we cry, it's alright. Okay, I cannot change any equipment.
It's
supposed to be actual jungle ruins that they've replicated. Even the Foundation's been studying the production technology. Play different level.
ま、感心するのは後や。このまま一気に突破していくで。ぎょうさんおるな。
Holy, he gets airtime. Oh my god.
そこだ。そこや。崩れた。ここだ。一気に攻めるぞ。
So when we were playing Reverie, I always struggled with Rufus's team. I don't know if they're gonna do a separate team thing. It kind of seemed like they were leaning into that right now, but also with obviously the last game. No, you're fine. Just go over here, please. They have never done something as hardcore in this series with like your player characters as Kevin walking up to Wiseman and just shooting and killing him. And like he like disintegrates, like I'm like he's just gone forever. And they confirmed it, but you know. Are you guys all level 5? Okay, you are, so I can't use the daybreak thing on you. Oh my god, Reen. Oh, all their models look cute. Again, I want to put glasses on him. Talgona, our backseating is full or safe word. Do I have to pay real life money to give this man glasses? I want him to have glasses on. It's so weird for me to not have him have glasses on. I just have to imagine he's wearing contacts, even though they were fashion lenses, guys. He never needed those glasses, but in my head, he had them on. Oh, you haven't taken your crit. Like, we can't take it, but like, the other dude's stunned, so. Oh, that was you? I thought it was. Oh gosh, I was attacking the wrong thing. Their little portraits looked really similar. I'm enjoying all the characters coming back around. I'm really here for it. I didn't know I missed Kevin so much. You don't need that. And I can't use any S breaks. Quite a few of them. There's stone golems too. It'd be tough to take down physical attacks. Quick art should prove effective. Why not bust out the Zoc here too? We can wipe them out. I don't think we can. I don't think it works that fast. Yeah. I keep trying to do S boost and I can't.
気張っていこうやそこだ非要件頼みますケビンさん
シャードコマンド発動や
ありがとう君全力で挑むぞケビンさん逃がさへんでそこや
Not the worst.
頼んだね
ブリューナ起動照射リーさん
せいせい
おまけです
チャンスや
That's magic? Lovely. It's what we needed.
逃がさへんでそこや
許しません
Do we not have the ability to counter yet, or is that just too far away?
スキャリ
Also, with the way that is, I don't know if Fee is going to be a playable character, but the portrait for Altina now looks really similar to what they do for Fee's, and I'm gonna get so confused. Like, not the not like the full one right there onto the side, but when they are in the battles and you can only see the eyes.
この光景は収まらなさそうですね
ああ音と風の反響をわずかに感じるそのあたりが
Hey, none of you have leveled up. I need to fix that, you know?
手強そうな相手やねそこだクライアチャージアタックだせいタスキルはっはっせやお返しだそこだタスキルせや崩れた発生を制した
There's a ton. It's mainly the hair, but also the eye color is the same. That's what's doing it.
気張っていこうや
お願いします
危険ムツラハヤテ頼んだアルティナ
それそれ
Oh boy.
ケビンさん
しまいにしようかこれでも食らえやそこまでだ
I hope I level up over this.
せいせい
そこです
頼みますケビンさんこいつが決める往生せいや頼んだね
それ
ここだ好きにはさせない
Reen, I need you to not miss. Or your kid is going to die. I am calling Altina his kid.
はっは
そこです
Okay, we're fine.
精進あるのみ
Nice. Okay, I've got free heal.
まだ成長期ですので検知です
男ぶりが上がったかな
We're getting some items if we need to sell those later. Well, I just leveled up and we're towards the end, right? That's what they were saying. So I don't think I would level up again. No, okay. I can just run by them all. If we hit 6, that's all we need.
ゲットだ上出来だな
敵多数注意してください
良さそうな宝箱だ
Ooh. Okay. Hold up.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわ新しいスキルゲットね
Burn? I don't know if anything's gonna burn us, especially if we have to fight Van's team. I guess Fairy's attack burns, but that's really it. A woodland dragon? Oh man, it's another nasty looking beast. And for an excellent opportunity to use the EX chain function. Upgrade version of the old Arcus unit's tactical link. Let's give it a try. See what it can do. I'm illiterate, guys. Don't make me read anything, please. You were close to being stunned? Oh, I love this one. Okay, I'm chill with that. Oh, that's cute. Kevin, commit murder. We know you know how. They really did bring in a ton of like new animations and stylistic changes for this game. Alright, the dragon's dead. I'm sure if he has magic attacks. Oh, it's magic? Lovely. Oh god, do not do this, guys. Do not take a shot every time you hear Kevin-san. Alright? Green says it 2 times in a row. Chain has some serious kick to it. I agree, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than tactical links. For 20 every time, that would be better. That would definitely be better. Also, might be a little too much. Maybe like every 10 times he says it. It's much more responsive. Yeah, okay. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. Which makes most of it. So it's saying indeed.
Yeah, 予想以上に順調みたいやね。この辺りでちょうど中間。
On the halfway point. Watching flying through, you seem to keep in pace.
まあ、あの人が言い張る以上、意外でも何でもあらへんけど。
Okay, you're referring to Burger, right?
あの人、以前情報局方面で聞いた。
Hologram lady? Oh, Mirabelle? Yeah, she's also an actual person, if we were to also meet her. I also love her.
なるほど。内戦の時に俺たちも関わったという方か。
Oh, they're actually talking about Van? Okay. They got high praise for Van.
そうすると、向こうについても私たちを呼んだ背景なんですね。
Does that mean the main reason you called us here has to do with Team Y? I don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though. What do you mean? There's a single one. There, what? I'm not counting Burger.
ま、こいつもこの数ヶ月でそれなりに成長してるってことですよ。あちらさんに負けるのも尺だし。俺たちもペースを上げていきましょうか。
心得た。
補給を済ませ次第攻略を再開しましょう。
Okay. There's a charging station? Oh, there is.
どうやら区切りのようだ。
Oh, Kyria bomb is lovely. How close are you all to leveling up? Alright, we take it, we take it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I thought I was about to start going backwards. No, we're chill. It's fine. I want to avoid fighting the golem dudes. I would rather fight the giant, like, pincer hand dudes. Okay, it's the dead end. Meaning that's the chest. Oh, I love having a random lighter. Defense plus, Van, put that on right now. Can you also do? I wanna. Do you do backflips? Oh no, you do a front roll. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be like a back handspring would be wild.
Oh yeah.
It's going on forever. It hasn't been long at all. I know I yapped for like 40 minutes at the beginning of stream.
そうなる前になんとか切り抜けるとしよう。
行きます。ターゲットを遅く逃がしません。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
I shouldn't say this right now and quite yet. But again, typically when I play on harder modes in these games, the hardest part of the game is actually the beginning because you don't have as many materials. This is going fairly well. Clip to that after, of course, in like an hour when it's not going well, but... Okay. Alright, there's the next one. Alright, go get him. Are we close to leveling up? I'll go smack more things if we are. Where are we at? Me and Burger is, but like, not the rest of us. Where's the dragon and now this? Fate Spinner, make no mistake, it's a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for advanced dock use. Let's see what this baby can do. Now I can.
好きにはさせん。
And now I can use Ass Crafts. Yay! Oh, they gave us back Vandalize Raid and not the like Azure Sunrise thing.
全力で行きましょう。
ここだフェリー。
ニュースビス、アルアハブ、アンファスナ、バンサ
Alright. Van! I want you to use, of course. I just didn't want to. Oh, they do. Okay. Sorry, Sun Ray. I do like Vandalize Raid more in human form. When we go Grendel form, I do like this, but.
ここはお城行ってだ。
Restores HP and reduces the amount of damage received. Oh, I don't really need that. Give me speed. Can I get the dragon too? Can I want it so badly, bro. Chill. Lovely. We go again. Let's get I guess a slow on them as we have the speed buff. Ooh. I think at least the one dude's gonna die with this. I love his two, like, performative backflips. I didn't know the dragon would die. I just knew the one dude would.
精進あるのみ。
So that's what the Zoc can do when you combine it with Shard Boost. Pretty wild. We use it just right. He'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed by both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected. They're improving at a remarkable rate, him included.
And
The weapon of yours is something, huh?
まあそうかもしれませんね。
It's a
シ
shield
ールドキャリバ
caliber.
ーという武装でして、ご存知かと思いますが、私と同期するクラウソラスという戦術核、それを財団の技術を応用して盾剣状に固定したものになり
Isn't
ま
this
す。
all nice technology? Her little guy has been fixed in its current form.
おい、喋った。
一応トールズの機密扱いでして、口外しないでいただけると助かります。
了解や。しかし君らトールズには驚かされっぱなしっちゅうか。ガイウスのやつが少しばかり羨ましくなってくるわ。
Drink a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius? Bruh.
そういえば殿下の結婚式では連れのシスターの方を見かけたが、今は別行動なのか、それとも
Are they on separate assignments? Or do I want Reese? No, she's eating bread currently, and we love that for her, okay?
さて MK の姉さん曰く残り半分や。一気に駆け抜けるとしようか。
ええ、行きましょう。
展開する魔獣は解析済み。 適宜対処しつつ進みます。
Now we can use S crafts. You kind of need a heal, not much though.
ここで一区切りだな。よし。
I need this
充填
man to
完
have
了だ。
glasses. Guys, it's throwing me off. I'm about to look what the DLC cosmetics have in them. Hold on. Don't mind me. Alright, there's Reen's original outfit from when he was teaching at tours. Okay, the advanced pack, that's materials. Accessories pack, is that glasses? Please no. Covers, Zifa covers, ride-alongs. Not glasses! We might get glasses just through the game. I need that. I need it in my life. Costumes and variations. I think that's just straight up costumes. I think that if they were gonna put glasses in as a paid thing, I want to believe that glasses would be under like cosmetics and not like a costume. I need him to have glasses. I'm not negotiable. Exactly. They were always fashion glasses to quote unquote like make him look more mature when he was a teacher, but like I just got used to him wearing them. So in the cosmetic package, it looks like there is phone covers, like phone cases, and a lot of like ride-along characters, like fire characters in the series. They're little like plushies that can like go on your characters. It didn't look like there was glasses in that.
行きます。やー。ステータスオールグリーンです。
ああ、見事なもんやで。いつでも行ける。
Alrighty.
良さそうなとこ
How
ろ
does
だ。
Kevin talk in English? Does he talk with like a significant accent? If they're talking like, there's the very specific dialogue in here of them being like, him and Mirabelle are like having an accent competition. My magic mobile phone, yeah, that's what lets us use magic.
数が多いな。気をつけろ。ほな、始めようか。崩れた。
I just need the stun. I prefer doing turn-based, but like I want the stun in my life, hence why we smack them excessively.
そこだ。非要件。そこだ。
了解です。
ここだ。
ここです。
頼んだ、アルティナ。
You're closer to being stunned. Alright, let me just...
全力で挑むぞ。
ここです。ラビットソード。
ありがとう、キニー。
Bro, who invited you to? I thought it was just the bee. Oh my.
ブリューナ。
See, non-turn bait. Yeah, you can just smack them. That's what like the dodging combat is and all that.
ケビンさん。
So like when thing they added in Daybreak, so 2 games ago now, you can just also on the field like attack them, like just keep smacking them and like using magic on them like that. That's how you also initiate a stun, which I like having. So that's why we keep smacking them a bunch. But yeah, you can now go entirely just hitting them on the field. Besides some boss fights. Bro, you can't be missing like that. They do counter. We were just too far away before, I guess. Okay, Altina's range is not far. Okay.
そこまでだ。
サポートします。
危険。ムツラハヤテ。覚悟はええな。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine.
つは効くで。レッツ。おいっちょ。
Yeah, I want to see yours. I'm gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it go, bro.
こいつだ決める。往生せや。
Do you want me to save up a little bit?
やりです。チャンスです。
頼んだね。マイル。セイター。頼んだ。アルテナ。
I have to get closer. She's like the one who's kind of in danger.
ブリューノ起動。照射。体力低下。すみません。
敵は
She's
取るぜ。
fine.
それ。や。スキャリ。ここからだ。よし、掴んだ。
Well, she's at full health. Nothing bad ever happened.
あ、こんなもんやろ。
But yeah, you can just smack things like this, like continuously.
せい。
And there's magic like that. If you don't feel like doing the turn-based.
あれが終点みたいやね。
Trabash to death indeed. So like you can just fight like this. I'll kill all of them right now like this.
同時ですか。
せや。せや。
Not the only thing, yeah, you can only use magic. And then combos. So like they kind of have special moves if you like do like a perfect dodge. But yeah, no.
先に進みましょう。
お、一区切りみたいやね。
上出来だな。
Ripple tactical bonus, interesting. Money right here. Hit chain, interesting.
爽快や。
Keep pushing forward. Touch for the next checkpoint. Alright, they are meeting up soon. Oh, Fairy needs help. You know what, Fairy? You're gonna get your health by us killing something.
無礼か。
ほらよ。さあ始めるか。強敵だな。気をつけろ。せいせい。そら。ほらよ。せい。そら。そら。つや。ほら釣れた。
Which is not a good idea, by the way, when we are fighting on, Nightmare, when I'm like, Fairy, you're not getting the heal. But it's alright.
頼みます先生。
ここだフェリー。
ありがとうぜ。援護するぜ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
Shoot them!
借りは返すぜ。
頼みます。
そうだよ。
Also, three people on the team is also thrown off my groove for our past few games. So we have like the boosted attack if we're like next to someone, right? So we're next to Fairy, so we're having those circles around us, getting an extra buff, right? I typically went off in groups that like pairs, so they couldn't attack all of us at the same time, but all of us had a buff. We can't do that right now.
もらった。
ベルガルドさん。おまけです。
いつでも行けよ。
良き手応えだ。
助かりましたベルガルドさん
Okay, we're doing that turn. What's over here? That's where we need to go? Alright, what's over here?
群れてやがんな。
天の恵みか。
Death blow, please. I know. Oh, just when we're towards the end of one of these games, death blow, no.
交戦開始です
そこだ。崩れた。
全力で行きましょう
Interesting. Yeah.
こっちだ。そらそら。決めるぜ。
お任せあれおまけです
決めろ、テリー。
えいはあ
おまけだ。
Bro, she just shot Burger in the butt.
もらった。上等だ。
すきあれ
There we go. That's what I wanted.
成長しました
よし、ゲットだ。
ランデブーポイントが確認
Oh, we're at the rendezvous.
ひょっとしたら同時
Okay, there's a
くらいの
heal right
タイ
there.
ミン
Let me kill everything.
せい。
それでは対面といこうか。
ほらよ。そら。つや。せい。つや。そこだ。そら。崩れた。ほらよ。必勝。
It's all of them. Let's go. Hit them all.
切り裂け。テリー。
はい
決めろ、テリー。援護するぜ。
ターゲットを遅く逃がしませんベルガルドさん
Just try to jump on all their backs, bro.
行くぞ。
Nice.
出直して
Oh, we're gonna have so much cash and we can sell stuff.
るがよい。
お見事です、先生。
Although if I have to level up,
ここで区切りだな。
even just Van's party from the last game, and then also Altina, Kevin, Pro, and Reen. That's gonna be a
生き
lot.
返るぜ。 はっ、なるほどな。やっぱあんただったか。不良神父。
It was you, no good priest.
久しぶりやな、アークライド。君が来るのは先生から聞いてたけど、ベルガルド先生も通信以外では半年ぶりくらいでしたか。
うん。アインより話は聞いておる。お主が買って出たのが意外だったが。
The Heights are the priest, dude. Who's the most like Heitzer? I wouldn't say Kevin's the one. I'm going off of the very loose interpretation of doing good things for self-benefit, even if you do have good intentions. I've watched like the first 4 episodes of Free Run. He did die in those episodes, so Who's the most? Who's like, sure, I'll be a priest if I get the benefit out of it? It might be Kevin's the closest one. Shots everywhere. I love that song. I listen to that song in the regular. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't even drink alcohol.
買いかぶらんといてください。
ベルガルドさんの元同僚。バンさんのお知り合いでもあるんですね。
ああ、3年前の対戦の裏側でちょいとな。ディンゴからの紹介でもあった。
Although if we're talking about which one of the priests are constantly hanging out in bars, it's actually Wazzy because he ran a bar. But I don't think he drank alcohol. Like, he had his fruity like mocktails. I don't think he was actually drinking alcohol. Oh, you met when we worked behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
そうでしたか。
彼の話は聞いとるで。まあ、お悔やみは後にするとして。
そっちは正真正銘の初めましてか。クラウゼルにハーシェル女子から聞いてるが。バンだ。バン・アークライド。カルバードの首都で裏解決屋をやっている。こっちは助手のフェリーラ・アルファイド。
よろしくお願いします。この人が。
Even she knows him! You know he's super famous if she knows him, alright?
こちらこそ、はじめまして。エレボニア帝国、トールズ士官学院所属教官のリーン・シュバルザーです。
Not be able to run a bar. To be fair, Wazzy doesn't really run the bar, but like, he ran the gang that ran the bar. He didn't really do much for it.
こちらはアルティナ・オライオン。トールズの戦略研究室に所属しています。
お見知りおきを。エプスタイン財団の帝都支部にも席を置いてはいますが。
へえ、例の技術連盟絡みでパイプ役でもやってるってわけか。
どうしてそれを？
フィーから聞いていた以上に表裏の事情にお詳しいみたいですね。
少しばかり鼻が利くってだけさ。しかしあんたみたいな真っ当なのが MK の訓練に付き合うのは意
Can we
外だ
surprise
った
that a big shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training?
いえ、最先端のホローとシャード戦術。今後の戦術分野でも避けては通れないでしょう。
I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they started making out. You're right, Roro.
一教官としても個人的な修行の意味でもなんとかついていきたいというだけですよ。
そうかい。そういや先生は聖弟子の関係で彼と面識があるんじゃないですか？
残念ながら直接はなかったな。かつて内戦の折に文を残したことはあったが、ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。あの時とは違う名だが、よろしく頼むぞ、リーン。
こちらこそお目にかかれて光栄です。ガイオスがお世話になりました。
Okay, he knows who he is. Alright. Even though he's going by a different name, he knows that he's like Gaius's like teacher.
伺った話では自分の老師とも。
だがそれは後ほどとしよう。カシム殿、ミラベル殿も待たせた。
急ぐわけでもなし、存分に話してもらって構いませんが。
いたの？お兄ちゃんたち。
I think they're still holograms,
改
no?
めて非常識な技術ですね。
使ってる側が言うのもなんやけど、まあどうかんや。
Or were they just hidden by it? Okay.
それより兄さんたち、これが実戦テストっちゅうのを忘れとるん
You're
や
on
な
this
い
supposed
や
to be
ろ
a
な。
practical trial.
テストには仕上げが不可欠やろ。
And needs a big final test.
まさか。
XY 双方で手合わせを。
それも検討しなくはなかったが、 今回は別の思考を用意させてもらった。では
Yeah,
入ってき
she's
てもらおうか。
here.
かしこまりました。
やれやれ、やっとかよ。
Well, Crow's up here chilling too.
リゼットさん、あ、着替えたんですね。
そっちの姉さんもだが。なるほど。MK の夏服ってわけか。
Reset Twinings.
ええ、新型戦術の指南と合わせて先ほど着
The
替え
change
させ
of
て
wardrobe
も
will
ら
be
いま
perfect
し
to
た。
coincide with the trial.
気温の変化には鈍い方ですが、やはり清々しい気
I'm
分
not
には
bothered
な
by
りますね。
especially bothered by changes in temperature. The new look is refreshing.
そうやろそうやろ。ほれ、所長さんももっと褒めたらな。
おいいんじゃねえか。涼しそうだし、タイも洒落てるし。
Hatsune Miku is wild.
はい、かっこいいし素敵です。
When you get some pigtails going on.
ありがとうございます。すみません、お騒がせしまして。
And they're like, this is Crow, well-known terrorist. He's not anymore, guys.
こっちは邪魔させてもら
But
って
if
るんだし
anyone had to like talk, he does have some boobs going on. Oh my god.
よかったらこの後飯でも
They're like the same size as hers from this angle. Look at that.
交換あたりでも
People coming to lurk. Thank you for looking.
っておい。
はあ、相変わらずですね。
Freelance contractors wild.
久しぶりだな、リン、アルティナも。去年の年末ぶりくらいか。それ以外は初めましてになるが。自己紹介は後にして、そろそろ仕上げを始めるとしようぜ。
Crow's going to murder me. His moveset, if it's still the same, is stacked.
XY 合同チームの実践テストのな。
私の方も今しがた新型戦術の実践シミュレ
Now
ーションを
there
完
are
了しました。
teammates from prior games. They're just gonna kill me right now. It's fine. Oh, I didn't save. Ooh.
出向 SC としての新たなスキルを確認していただけると。久しぶりに会ったかと思えば、いつの間にか武装も新調してますし。
まあそれはこちらも同じだが、しかし人数的な条件を考えると。
ああ、教官殿がそっちに入るか。もしかしたら。
うん、改めてお主らの成長ぶりを見せてもらうとしよう。特にヴァン、お主の積んだ訓風を改めて手ずから確かめるためにもな。
そう来ると思いましたよ。
恐れ多いですが頑張ります。
若き剣聖殿は挨拶も兼ね
Also started
て。
by greeting the young divine blade.
ケビン、お主はアインより手加減抜きで揉むように頼まれておる。
Hein told me to make sure you don't have an easy time as
なん
wild.
でやねん。たくあの人は。だがそうなってくると、数合わせっちゅう意味ではそっちのお二人も入るんかな。
さすがは第5位殿。噂に聞いていた以上のようだね。
すごいすごい。偽装シャドウ二重掛けしてたのに。
Oh lord. Why would they bring in Rufus right now? Isn't like the government trying to arrest him?
あなたは
マジかよ。それにお前はまさか。
ラピスさん？
When she get her doll body, oh thank goodness. I could not stand the other version.
やっほー、フェリー、アルティナも久しぶりだね。この体で会うのは初めてだけど、どう？似合っているかな？
もちろんですよ。 でも前に見た写
Hot
真と違
leaf
う
bangs
よ
are
うな。
wild. You're talking about Kevin? Rufus is like the main antagonist of like the latter part of the Cold Steel arc, and then you play as him in Reverie. He's supposed to be dead because they kind of faked his death so he could just go live by himself because again he did all these like super bad things. So are we fighting? So we're fighting two well-known terrorists because I'm also including Crow into that. Okay. And then Lapis is like she's an AI in a doll body.
なるほど。ヨルグマイスターに新ボディを用意してもらったんですね。まだ鳴らしの途中だけど、バンとベルガルドは2ヶ月ぶり、リーンは結構久しぶりだね。
2年ぶりくらいかな。見違えたじゃないか、ラピス。
ああ、もういろいろカオスすぎて突っ込みきれねえのはともかく。
I love how his sunglasses work as a disguise. People don't recognize Rufus because he wears sunglasses.
ああ、数を合わせたとはいえ合同チームの勝率は3割くらい。その見立てを上回って
I'm gonna go kill Rufus first. He's squishy if he's still the same. Love you, Rufus. I'm gonna go kill you.
上等だ。先生も本気で行かせてもらいますよ。
Sailor Moon, the transformation, the attitude, and yeah, it is the transformation.
リゼットさんも全力で行きますから。ええ、私も本気で参ります。
ははは。行きやよし。やはり若者はそうでなくてはな。
そんじゃあ久々にやり合うとしようじゃねえか。
Oh boy, I imagine Aaron meets all of these quote ancient people to Aaron, of course, he's 20. So he meets all these people in their 20s. Oh. He's not gonna have to do it himself. Isn't Rufus like almost 30, if not 30? Oh. Oh god, anime melting away right now.
望むところだ。なまってないか確かめさせてもらう。
クラウソラスの新モードの仕上げ。
Like 32? Oh man, oh. Aaron's going to be so blown away.
やれやれ、こないに熱血なノリになるとは思わへんかったけど。
たまにはいいだろう。我々のような人種が熱くなるのも。
I like how he doesn't have his last name anymore because he's supposed to be dead. Retirement homes, I know, right? Again, as I'm dust on the wind in here, but it's alright.
そりゃ言えてるかもな。
何せ極悪人だもんね、ルーファスは。
通信以外では初めましてか。スウィンとナーディアは別行動かい？
ああ、里帰りをしている
Sweet and Naughty went home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them when they were in Callbard.
アークライド所長。それにリーン君とは2年ぶり。23歳か。また少し見違えたようだ。
ええ、ルーファスさんは変わりがないようで安心しました。積もる話は後で。今は胸を借りさせてもらいます。
Again, Rufus, when I played, at least when I played as him, while he had good moves, was so incredibly squishy. I'm going to kill him.
MK の方も含めて全員達人揃い。最大限に連携しましょう、アークライトさん。
おお、フェリに不良神父も全力で行くぞ。うら、
こっちも覚悟完了や。
ザイファによるシャード連携もセットアップ完了しました。
それでは両者、いざ尋常に勝負。
Alright, let's see what we got going. What does B mean? Oh boy, that describes it to me. Blitz, AT bonus. Oh, they'll go in a row? Is that what it's saying? Okay.
全力で挑むぞ。
Activates Blitz Chain. Or BLTZ. I'm just gonna say Blitz. What? I'm assuming Kevin just attacks too. Oh man, I want to hit Roof as well. I'm doing it. An extra party member can join in to attack targets with additional hits. Okay.
ここまでの後方支援が可能だなんて。
戦術の幅がますます広がりそうだな。助かりました、ケビンさん。
ねえならザイファに言うてや。
Is that okay? He's the only one who's in the back. I would say he's more of a support. I would also say Tina's more of a support, but I can't have her not here.
呪いぜ。暗いな。頼んだ。オライオン。ありがとう。ガンガン行くぞ。
頼んだ。
行きます。やー。
そこだ。
Soul Eater. I've never actually watched that.
そこまでだ。
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm trying to kill Rufus. Who's the lowest HP though? Reset does? Interesting. I mean, I guess her main thing's a shield though.
見えた。断ち切る。まだだ。
I'm just going in right now. It's alright.
参る。生成ルテン。我がたちは防ぐことは当たわず。ゴーシン。ヘイ。ショーセン。灰の太刀。ルテン降陣。
Okay, we take more damage. Okay.
これで決めます。はあ、そこです。捕らえました。やあ、ここです。
久々に揉んでやるぜリン。かかってきな。手加減無用だ。こちらも全力でいくぞ。
You said you were sparring with Reen. You killed Fairy. I need to heal myself. Hey Busby, how's it going? Let me Oh gosh, she's putting the shield on! I mean, Rufus doesn't get it though. Doing good though! I know, we keep saying it, but happy Pride. It's always Pride though. It's always Pride.
Yeah.
He still gets the heal. He already has almost full health, it's alright. If anyone's gonna heal, it gotta be Rufus, because I haven't hit him. Oh lord. We're all full health, but we are taking more damage because of the other thing. Where did your motorcycle come from? It's always so funny. It's like it's not a helicopter, guys.
いい夢見ろよ。
はは、堂々した時よりみなぎっておるな。
先生こそギアをさらに上げすぎでしょ。
さすがです。バン様にフェリ様も。教えてもらった新型戦術の
I'm
賜
gonna
物か
use
と。
the shard functions from watching you.
二人ともさ
You
ら
two
に
look
手
even
強く
stronger
なり
than
やが
I. You got me stronger when I wasn't
私
looking.
もリーンさんも日々成長中ですので。
見せるぞ。
行くよ。すみません。
Oh my gosh. The other team hates women. They keep killing the female characters.
いや、
助かりました。
続いてください。
一気に行くぞ。援護するぜ。見えた。断ち切る。マイル。
シャードコマンド発動よ。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
援護するぜ。そこだ。非要剣。
これで決めます。いやー、終わりです。インフィニティ。
I'm gonna hope my half damage received will save us. Okay, we're fine.
健康に適し天地陰陽本家後波六号将
焼きが回った。
Oh my god.
すみません。頑張れルーファス。
Rufus, you just killed
そちら
a
も支援は
child.
頼んだ。ラピス。
相変わらずの連携ぶりですが、ここは崩させていただきます。
Ain't no one has a heal, do they? I guess Ban technically does if we can use his thing with that.
頼んだね。
悪いな。
砕けジュエルブレイク。
ゾック発動。
手伝おう。
はあ、そこです。
みんな
手伝おう。
逃がしません。シュート。
Really unfortunate that they're all faster than me.
断ち切る。
焼きが回った。
真打ち登場や。
お願いします。
きっついな。我が死ぬ向いてきらめく刻印よ。その輝きを持って敵を撃て。走る空の清掃。
ブーストゲージが増えた。
離脱いたします。
切り裂けデッドリークロス。
I don't expect him to live, but if he did, I would stare.
切り裂けブルドガング。
There he goes. I was surprised he didn't die from the prior one. We are playing on Nightmare, guys. It'll be cry time for all of us.
指南していただいたシャード戦術見てもらいます。全力でお受けいたします。まだです。
ここです。ラビットソード。助かりました。
ガンガン行くぞ。
遅いです。
I think I learned how to do this properly from watching, though. I don't have any charges right now, but again, I think that I have learned maybe a little bit.
これがブリッツ。ここまでの後方支援が可能だなんて。
戦術の幅がますます広がりそうだな。助かりました、ケビンさん。
ねえならザイファに言うてや。
全力で行きます。
ケビンさん。
こいつは効くで。砕け。そこだ。断ち切る。
そこまでだ。
Yeah, I should do that.
気張っていこうや。
And then we should initiate constant healing, because that's when they start popping off, right?
そこだ。費用権。
砕けシュエルブレイク。
久々に揉んでやるぜ、リン。かかってきな。手加減無用だ。こちらも全力でいくぞ。クロ。
ブートアップ。手当てが必要です。
You specifically chose to be healing Rufus. That's really funny. Or shielding Rufus.
いや。バンさん。
Yeah, we can wait out the time. This is how I play Lloyd, so like realistically, I can like I can chill, you know. I can't use it over and over again. That's so sad. So the way that I always play Lloyd is that I keep doing my buff on myself over and over again until the debuff doesn't exist. Happy Pride! So I just stepped out of Sephora. They definitely, like when they're clothing haul, or they're all gorgeous, they got their hair done, all of the above, I agree. For seeing how you've grown.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
It's pretty interesting to see. Well, so I just need to take out one of you, and this gets a lot easier.
全力で行きましょう。
援護するぜ。しまいにしようか。これでも食らえや。
頑張れルーファス。
そちらも支援は頼んだ。ラピス。
相変わらずの連携ぶりですが、ここは崩させていただきます。
クロス。
敵は取ります。
As Crow keeps only attacking Reed. I still have the buff going.
蹴散らします。
気張ってけよ。
ターゲットを遅く逃がしません。まだです。いや。お覚悟。
The designs are crisp and smooth. This one's for investing in the resources. Yeah, we're playing the most recent Trails game. We're almost caught up. So this one came out last year in Japan, this year in like globally. So very recent graphics of the series. It's, again, I always love seeing how series develop and change over time, whether it's like combat, different like quality of life functions, different characters, or like art changes. So playing this game from game one has been super cool.
気張っていこうや見えた断ち切る
手伝いますお願いします
おお切り裂け
敵は取ります
We still have our shield on. That's what I feel like we need because I think they're about to start using S breaks.
頼んだね
遅いです燃え尽きる
耐えられるかな降り注げブルドガング
手伝います
ガンガン行くぞ
Can't backtrack any of them right now. Sad day.
全力で挑むぞ
逃がさへんで
そこや
And the crit, diabolical. That's okay, we are guarding this time. For his motorcycle attack. He can join Eustace in randomly summoning a horse and Renee for randomly summoning a helicopter. For modes of transportation, of course.
教えてもらった新型戦術の賜物かと
二人ともさらに手強くなりやがったな
We're playing through Toho games from the original PC. Plays point. That being said, you can relate to satisfaction of Final 16. Yeah! We've done it through with Kingdom Hearts, we've done it through Yakuza, we've done it through all the Resident Evil games, we've done it through Final Fantasy. It's been so much fun. Oh yeah, we played all the Yakuza games. It got so bad that I played all of the Yakuza games. So we streamed it here. All of them within 3 months. And those games are like 100 hours long. Yeah. We can always refer to the accidental 19-hour stream where I accidentally was streaming for 19 hours playing Yakuza 0. I didn't realize it was that long. We're gonna watch for the next few weeks. Yeah, I believe, yeah, they're all on our VOD YouTube. Mm-hmm. Can you back attack him? I see someone's back turned and I'm like, it's time. Can I not move? Am I stuck here? Oh, I'm movement restricted? Gosh dang it. I played Tekken series for the story. I don't think there's... I feel like that'd be a way quicker endeavor. Because, like, I know there is a story, but that's obviously like the main point of them. I feel like that could be, like... a reasonable time sink. Not like Yakuza. That was a lot. And I would do it again.
ターゲットを遅く逃がしません。そこまでだ。
決まってけよ。
捉えた。
I think reset out.
炎の手伝います。そこだ。飛陽剣。マイル。
Is MKXL? Is it Mortal Kombat or no? I don't know what that is.
決まってけよ。
手伝います。やれろ。
Okay, got you. Someone got stunned.
しっかりしなさい。
Let me in there.
何このまま終わるつもりはないさ。
響け。青き力よ。
こちらの番だ。
This is our time.
全力で挑むぞ。
それよ。ヘリ。
はい。おまけです。離脱いたします。
Burger trying to murder Fairy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can stun both of them. Nice.
ターゲットを遅く逃がしません。いるんだ。
反撃の時間だ。目に物を見せるぞ。
覚悟はええな。全力で行きましょう。頼みます。
こいつは効くで。はは、堂々した時よりみなぎっておるな。
先生こそギアをさらに上げすぎでしょ。
Oh, you already have it? Oh,
決まっ
chill.
てけよ。
手伝います。やれろ。
There's the one with the classic horror film character. Oh, interesting! Yeah, yeah, yeah! I think I like all of those other things more than like a fighting game. Even though I'm not a fan of Nightmare on Elm Street.
ここまでかよ。
But a lot of things I do really enjoy.
アークライダーさん。手伝います。
そうよ。くすずか。
お任せあれ。おまけです。後期です。
Oh, we're so in.
決まってけよ。
援護する。ターゲットを遅く逃がしません。続いてください。任せてくれ。おまけです。
見事。
まだです。
I've heard of it, I have not played it. Would you recommend?
続いてください。
やれやれ、なまったものだ。
All level ups all around.
成長しました。よし、掴んだ。
まあこんなもんやろ。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
Aerial slash level 2. Okay. 2 SP, nice.
アークライドさん。
容赦はしねえぜ。とくと味わえ。蒼天反射。
勝負あり。勝者 XY 合同チーム。
Hey, we won! Pokemon X and Y.
ギリギリすぎんだろ
ですがなんとか上回れましたね。
たくまさか裏の手まで使う羽目になるとはな。
Is that when he used his stigma, he like passes out after?
ああくそ、ちょっとサボり
Or
す
did
ぎ
he
たか
fix that?
私もだ。今一度基本に立ち戻るべきかもしれないな。
そう思えるくらいに若者が育った証でもあろうが。
すごいすごい、ルーファスたちに勝っちゃうなんて。セリにアルティナ、リゼットもお疲れ様。
リゼットさんはもちろんラピスさんもすごいシャード支援でしたね。
ええ、どちらも第6世代の潜在能力を引き出しているみたいですし。
They're all just glazing each other,
フ
alright?
ェリ様にオライオン様もお見事でした。新方式の武装モードも素晴らしいですね。
いやはやめったに見られない名勝負に立ち会わせてもらったよ。
Was it Kashin's boyfriend? Oh god, it is.
ギギ来とったんか。
I know, Mirabelle. Kashin has bad taste.
あんたかよ。
新型戦術の手応えは十分。マイスターに頼まれたラピス君の新素体のテストも良好のようだ。
The new start function shows promise, and the test with Miss Lapis is a new body from Meister Jorg. It's also an accent
お
line.
近づきの印に宴席を用意している。
We're at a banquet.
どう
Ooh,
か
free
ふるって
food.
参加してくれたまえ。
You best have a bunch of sweets or Van's not gonna be happy. You mean to play it yourself. Is curious because you played a game that apparently was a prequel to Shadow of the Colossus. Something called, I'm not familiar with that other title. It was released on the PS2. Found it really interesting to explore a fresh piece of media. Hey, let's go. You should play it. Or if you just like run and read about it too, but yeah. About 3 months ago in April. Oh god, I hit auto. Oh, thank goodness they explained to me when I don't remember the timeline. I need to look at a timeline chart. I'm like, I don't remember what month it was. Okay, the last game ended 3 months ago. Thank you. The day after MS Academy Festival, the Culver Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a starting plan. Roy Gramhart, lover of war, and apparently
こ
also
の
of
2年
space.
半我々は水面下で着実にしかし無理のない形で準備を進めてき
Working
まし
behind
た
the scenes.
カルバードのいや
Brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze the trail to the future not just of Kalvar but all of
光
Zemuria.
栄に思いますその計画名は
It's bold plan known as
Star
Project
Taker
Star
計
Taker.
有史以来誰一人としてたどり着いたこと
What
のない
lies beyond the sky is the last great
人類に残された
frontier of mankind, a
最後
threshold
かつ
none of us
最
recorded
大
in
のフロン
history.
ティア大気圏外の宇宙に手を伸ばし
Yet we will extend
通信観測衛星
our
の打ち上げ
reach
と
past the atmosphere and leave a satellite that will help us realize
実現する計
the
画で
manned
す
space flight.
そもそも
And
共和
if you
国
may
の
know,
東
for over a century, mysterious
ゼムリア
phenomena has
大
been
陸
slowly
東部にお
reducing
いては
Zemuria's eastern reaches to a
1世紀
wasteland.
以上前から原因不明の荒野化が進行しておりその謎を解明する手が
And
かり
theories that
が
observing the affected
超
areas
高度か
from
ら
a
の
proper
地上
vantage
観
point
測
could
で
provide
得ら
valuable
れる可能
clues.
性が高い
At
こと
least he
は
actually has a
指摘さ
reason,
れて
if
いま
that is
した
his reason.
また映像も扱う動力ネット普及の観点からも通信衛星が
Also
もたら
benefits
す恩恵は
communication.
絶大なものがあり必ずや
For no sake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry
産業分野のイノベー
like
ションへ
which
と
we've never seen
つなが
since
る
the
ことでしょう
revolution. Are we sure we should give them that power though? They like just got the internet kind of, and we've had 2 major almost world-ending events because of both of those instances. Are we sure that we want them to have that? Though initially incredulous to the idea, Many listeners found themselves drawn by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength and the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredibly new facility to the world. Bro, he wants the Space Force? I can't. Oh my god. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details of Project Star Taker would come directly from him. Do you want it to be called Prometheus? Oh no, that's not going to end well. One singular astronaut's going on to the first flight. Wild.
初の宇宙飛行士候補は元共和国軍のエースパイロット。3年前の大戦において銀星翼章を授与されたこちらの
Okay, she has a war emblem for flying, I guess. Amelia. Okay. Same last name. For eternity? I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, I don't think that seems like a good time.
身に余る大役ですが、微力を尽くす所存です。戦争なんかより上がりそうですし。
Holy mo, I'm with you, Robo. True. And we've already met her father. That's the dude on the left over there. So setting aside necessary national defense, necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement. That's much better to look to the future than into conflict. You just brought so much military equipment in. That's how they had almost like a coup.
お約束しましょう。初回の通信観測衛星の打ち上げは1ヶ月後。カルバードの、いや、全世界の皆さん、共に星を、ゼムリアの未来をつかみましょう。
I think I can get on board with this space, even if it's called Prometheus. I'm like, there's other names they could have picked. And I also don't trust Roy Gramhart. I never have, though. My father's been working on behind the scenes. I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming. Stacey can go all the way up there, and then Reen can tell us about it, but he can't because that didn't happen in the canon timeline, but you know, regardless.
技術的ブレイクスルーは必要だけど。そういや、MK の方でも衛星とか使ってやがらなかったか？
あれは超低高度衛星。あくまで大気圏内のスレスレを飛んでいます。大気圏外というのは確かに有史以来初めてとなるかもしれません。
ええ。そしてイカルガが東の山脈を封じていた理由。
This also explains why Ikaruga had the eastern mountain range sealed off. I almost read it as syphilis. It's so true. Afflictus Icarus? Bro! Honestly, I would take it over Prometheus, though.
Oh. 計画を水面下に留めるための工作。やっぱ大統領府に雇われてたってわけか。
Plus, you all name it Woodbear. I'm trying to think of a figure that I would want it to be called, because all of them are not great. And obviously they wouldn't use like a real, like a recent. So like we can't use Artemis here. You know what? They could have gone with Zeus. He's like the messiest of them all. But you know what? He like resides up there already. Like maybe not in space, but you know what? Yeah, that has the best track record. Although it's like bro's not a human, but you know, it's fine.
しかしこいつは間違いなくとんでもねえことになっちまうんじゃねえか。
ああ、財ファ企画以上の世界初の巨大国家プロジェクトの発表だ。これまで以上にミラと情報が集まって。
Yes, Van, thank you. A ridiculous lot of money and info are gonna be swirling around. Both in public and the underworld are gonna be thrown for a loop. I actually would have laughed so much if they named it Icarus.
それまでこのメンツだけでなんとか 4SPG をこなしていくぞ。
はい。高速回線の導入も前倒ししないと。
Did Ren join our
アニー
group?
さんはまた忙しくなるんじゃ。
そうですね。でも生徒会長選挙ならアルベール君の立候補が決まっていますし、そちらのお手伝いをしながらですが、私もできる限り手伝わせてもらえると。
及ばずながら私もお手伝いするわ。リベールやそれ以外も忙しくな
Okay,
り
so
そうだ
she
け
is
ど。
kind of with us, but also going other places. Okay.
こちらも MK 方面の情報を可能な限り集めておきますので。
よろしく頼むぜ。イカルが同様計画に協力してんだろうからな。そうだ、ルネの野郎は無理だろうが、エレインからギルド方面の情報を。
私にも手伝わせなさいよね。クランクアップしたばかりで余裕
Don't
はあるし。
forget me. I'm playing time now that I finished with the shoot. We did do your like recent connection event, bro, and you couldn't transform back into a human. Oh god, I kind of pulled my headphones. Hold on. Oh, okay, we're good.
びっくりしたけど、またみんなで一緒に頑張っていけるのは嬉しいな。ゲネシスの件。
And how's it going? Heading to bed. Bonus y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you rest well. Thank you for lurking. This means I'll need to pay attention to the news about the genocide. Oh, thank goodness. So I kept saying genocide as the plural, but captions put it as something else. So now I'm just gonna call it the genocide. All right, it's fine. Hydrate, thank you.
アニエスさん、どうかしましたか？
いえ、なんでもないですよ。頑張らなくちゃなって思っただけで。
It's one of the, yes, they sound, don't they? You can also, if you ever want to play it too, it's like in multiple arcs. So you have to play like all the series because we're on game 13, but you can play them separately. And you can also play in English. We just started the series out in Japanese, so we're finishing it out in Japanese too. Hey Samwise, how's it going? Yeah, have fun. I know, right? It's like octopi, you know? But now we're just calling it genocide, of course. It's Tennessee is wild. Genocide being Tennessee. Yeah, okay.
そういえばフェリちゃん、忙しくなる前に一緒に新しい服でも見に行きましょうか。
あ、いいんですか？ぜひともお願いします。
あ、できれば僕もって言えるわけないじゃないか。
The Genocide convention. I will make sure.
何恥ずかしがってんだ？俺様も付き合ってやるから遠慮すんなよ。
じゃあ私は女優として最新モードを指南してあげようかしら。
やれやれ。
事務所の方もますます充実しそうですね。
As the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates relating to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. Are we going back in time? Or are we just getting a flashback going on? May's arrival came to Student Council elections, Aramis Academy. And the selection of the new president the very next day, Space Program's first phase commenced. I wouldn't want Albert to be my Student Council president. I don't think he's good with people. And not in a way that he's like socially awkward, in a way that I think that he would like insult everyone that he doesn't like. Two-stage, two-orbit, orbital rocket, Independence 2. And this is what we saw, right? Okay. Yeah, this is actually what the film Rocket Man is about going on. Is there a film about that? Or is it just a song? In my head, it's both. Why Company's latest comms and observational satellite, Prometheus 4. You know one of those. You already have 4. Oh my goodness. What? Or no, any other lyrics other than Rocket Man? I can hear the rest of this. Like I can like carry the tune in my head, but I also do not know. And now we're in May, so we're actually caught up to about where we're at. As the days went on, other members of the group made their return, and temporary members included. This is gonna be a long, long time. True. Ben was able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and a number of Forsbergen skyrocketed. Top of his assistants and with the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was able to catch a breath by the end of the month. At that time, that Berger had left Edith once again on business, and 3 days after his departure. You best let him eat his sweets. Thrumers got a call out of the nowhere, inviting him to participate in a live combat trial. Alright, everything be happening all at once. It seems kind of planned. And so, ... Okay, I kind of like the music going on. I checked the settings, and they didn't have a setting for like putting the title of the song in the corner
クロ
again.
が MK 社とテスト契約を結んだのは聞いてたが、
I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new
ル
product.
ーファスさんの方も
I
同
was
じ
expected
だっ
to
た
find
な。
that you as worse here as well, Rufus.
ま、俺の方はフリーで動いてる分、あっちの所長と似てるかもしれねえが。
I'm not an employee here, I'm a freelancer.
あんたも同じタイミングでテスター
As
契
above
約
to
したと
Mr.
は思わ
Man
な
in
かった。
Black here. Turns out he signed on at the same time as me.
どうやら共和国を中心に大陸各地を回っていたそうですが。
ああ、帝国の地におめおめと舞い戻れる立場ではないから
I
ね。
guess I walked back into Erebonia now, could
共
I?
和国と北方諸国、
Traveling around the
自
Republic,
由都市圏
the
に
northern
中
countries and
東
free
諸国
cities
な
and
どを
central
行き来
eastern
しながら、
countries.
ヨルグマイスターが移籍したのもあって、こちらとも縁を結ばせてもらったわけだ。
Once Meister Jorg had joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection.
そのおかげで私もこうして新しい体にパワーアップできたしね。すごいんだよこのボディ。お酒に酔うこともできるんだって。
Can even let me get drunk. Bro, no, you're like 5.
それはすごいな。って、君の場合飲酒はまだ早いんじゃないか？
そちらは大人になるまでお預けだな。ナディア君の成人あたりが頃合いだろう。
でもナディアと一緒ならいいか。
やれやれ。ジョーちゃんは相変わらずだな。
ちなみにスウィンさんとナーディアさんは里帰り中との
So
こ
when Nadia
とでし
returned
たが。
home,
ああ、
two of them are originally from Romaferia. Ooh, if we get to Romaferia on this, I want it.
家族が残っているわけではないが。
しかし若き剣聖に教会方面はともかく
I found it hard to stand. I know, bro. I mean, I don't know how it would work. So she's like a doll, so I don't know how that would work. But I'm like, bro, you were like the youngest person here. Running into Divine Blade and 2 church members is one
まさ
thing.
か1代
I
目
didn't
と
wake
2
up
代目
this
を
morning
両
thinking
方
I'd
抱え
be
込
in
むとは
both
思
see
わ
in
な
the
かった
first,
ぜ。
see the first and see the second.
帝国やクロスベルにおける過去の大事件の中心にいた方々。
Both of those gentlemen, while they're center of the great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell, yeah, they're terrorists. Love them both. They're both technically terrorists.
最上位のエース級と言える人材でしょう。
せやな。こっちの所長も含めてグレーな人材確保に頑張りすぎとちゃうん？
俺もかよ。ま、いわくつきは認めるが。
Hey Wheezy, welcome back!
あくまで社外契約テスターやから MK の人間ってわけでもあらへんけ
Don't
どな。
worry about it. They're external contractors, not like they're official employees.
それでもお互いすでに傷を持つ
We got scuffs in our closets.
ギブアンドテイクしやすいのは確かやろ。
Where were you when Destiny was what? What was killed? Destiny, it's still alive, no? It just don't have any more Destiny 2 won't have any more updates. You can still play.
MK 社の社是はフェアネス。そうした人材と適切な関係を結ぶことで危機管理ネットワークを構築する目的もある。七曜協会とのさまざまな技術提携もその見地からという
A
の
technical
はご理解い
cooperation
ただき
with
た
the
い。
Septian Church is born of the same philosopher.
その意義自体を否定するつも
Have
り
much
はないが
connections.
ま、フォローとシャード技術方面については俺らにもメリットはありますからな。
でもお兄ちゃん、今回のことも含めてそれだけが理由じゃないんだよね。
ほう、成人の儀は済ませたのだったか。ならばどう見立てる？
うん、私は最新技術や政治的なことはまだまだ勉強不足だけど、それでもクルガの巫女として少しは感じ取れることも増えてきたと思う。
Alright, so they're all catching up, and now we're getting to the point of like Hashim, her brother's asking how does she like to see the entire situation. And as the honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, she's learning to see the bigger picture of things.
4月に発表された
The big announcement that Public made back in April, for example. Destiny was killed when they removed paid content. Doesn't Destiny 2 have like still like 5,000 DLCs? Are you talking about Destiny 1 though? Like, I don't know about anything about Destiny 1.
あれが大きな炎となって多くの息吹を高め、いろいろな流れを加速させている。いい流れだけじゃなく、悪しき流れも含めて。こんな形で私たちを試しに呼んだのも、そのことが原因じゃないの？
Didn't you call this here something to do with like the Space Force stuff? Yeah.
フェリちゃん、驚いたな。
クルガの娘さんやったっけ？
私の留守中、改めて一皮むけたようだな。
まあ、一番の成長株ではありますね。
はい、眩しいくらいです。
その感覚を忘れるな。ミコにとって何よりの資質となるだろう。
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are more important than anything else. The most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come. Excuse me? Excuse me? When you say that, do you mean like in the tumultuous times to come, or do you mean an actual draft? Because I swear... 30 hours in Destiny, so you know next. Oh, yes, 100%. But apparently, like, Destiny was actually pretty good, and a lot of people really enjoyed it, and people were like really like the story, but also like the multiplayer aspects of it. But on my understanding of Destiny 2, while a lot of people like playing it and they have fun with the gameplay, they kind of really didn't focus too much on the story, went more for like the PvE, PV, maybe even PvP aspects as well, to the point where it's more as a combat game, and they kind of took away a lot of like the depth to it. So a lot of people are like, it's fun to, again, fun to play and fun to play with friends, but like you're not really getting like a decent like solo player experience out of it. Does he have a push-up bra on? No, he's just the most buff dude in Callbard, of course. Not on, but you know, I guess Marduk at this company, they just go like that. And this is his boyfriend. He has bad taste.
ささやかだが渾身を兼ねたもてなしとして立食でのハイティーを用意させてもらった。
You just said high tea. Goodness. Do you at least have little sweets then, if that's the case?
作りたてのフィンガーフードにサンドイッチ。
I don't want him to say finger food in English ever again. Holy.
バリス産の生ドライフルーツをはじめとする各国のスイーツも用意したから堪能してほしい。
おお、マジか。
I knew he'd be
あれはレ
high.
マンの名店の。
He's actually gonna eat every sweet here. It's gonna be a whole problem. You tried it when it was free to play and bounced off, so you can't say much. Yeah, for Destiny 2, yeah. Does he have little sweets? Boy, does he ever? Having all of them, or he wants them right now.
全種類ちゃんと味わわないと。
And Van would fist fight this child to eat those sweets.
すごいテンションですね。ラピスさんはまあ納得ですが。
あんたらの所長、甘党なのかよ。
ええ、まあ一加減をお持ちですね。
あ、最近ネットでレビューブログも始めたみたいです。
She's enabling you? Oh my goodness.
それは筋金入りみたいですね。
ってどんな裏の解決やっちゅうねん。
Are you supposed to be a back alley problem solver, live up to reputation? He can do that and also love sweets, Kevin, alright? You committed murder on screen in like the second game.
やれやれ。
お互い一度死んだ身。改めてよしみを結ばせてもらおうか。
Even though both of us have died before, I bet we'd have a fair bit in common. Are you talking to Rufus or Crow? Because I'm assuming Rufus in the sense that he didn't actually die, but his name died. Because Crow literally died. Okay, but you're talking to Rufus. Oh my goodness. So things have calmed down for now. Best get to sniffing up info. Crazy let this slip just chance slip by. Folks from Tours, ex-Governor General of Crossbow, high-ranking church members, and Modok 2, of course. Still, probably best to keep things casual. We're almost gonna eat sweets. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that? I see the optional quest. I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkride. You bet it is. You guys have a great selection going on. It's all carefully laid out so I won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over. Even down to the drinks. And I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you would like, please take this as well. Ooh. This is the morning issues of Tidal Times. Pretty thoughtful of you. Biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of the organization like this. Well, I suppose I'll enjoy myself for the time being. No, I'm reading it. Where's my book at? The vision behind the space program Project Startaker has officially kicked off its first phase with the successful launch of the satellite. Okay, we know about that. What is space anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed one can escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach what lies beyond. The other principal goal is the realization of manned space flight. I think he wants literal war. But like space war. Competition in the food industry heats up. Oh, let me read this one. Give me our recipes. The sectors of the food industry which manufacture preserved goods are gearing up to compete for dominance in the space program arena. Mr. Cronkite commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be a necessity. In light of this, inside a lot of this, companies have been battling it out to secure investment funds to make tube-shaped foods for easy consumption. This year's best places to live rankings. Annual top 10 most desirable places to live within the Republic's been posted. For this article, we've listed 3, and I want to... Anchorville! Have we been there? It's between the capital and Arasion. The most developed a stopover city. Bro, I need this picture of it. Oh, we've never been to Dijon, because I would remember it, because I would just call it mustard. Listen. Alright. Altair. We've also never been there. Okay. Actually, we might have been there, but I don't think we're chilling. What do we got? What's our selection here? Ooh, it's the sweet section. Ooh. Would you like me to cut you a piece? If there's anything you like, don't say tape. He's like, I want the whole thing. Added already. Ah, hello. Want anything tasty? Bruno Street says you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would phrase it, but sure. I would phrase it that way. As for you, Nutty and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Manjorg worked a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when. Her stomach's grown a few sizes since. Makes you want to keep the feed coming to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, lapis, lapis, lapis. Here's another helping of roasted chicken. Oh, thank you. Moving on. It's good to officially meet Schwarzer. Armbrust. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel have told me many stories. It feels more like a reunion. Sounds about right. We've heard a few things about here and there about you two. Crow's on the edge. Has edge on me here, given the near miss you had during the immigration incident. Like, Crow's boobs are big. He's giving Van a run for his money with those. No hard feelings, but it's doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think you were just a stranger, especially with the MO like that. I think that is an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but right now I'm a freelance contracting. I run a freelance contracting office. If you need extra hands, give me a ring. Be nice if the offer stands the other way around. Fancy that? Most of the jobs you take on must be on a bigger scale than my usual fare. But sure. Can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C. Everyone is unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with over errands you and the not so unsung hero here have gone on. Sorry, that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. I am staring at Crow's chest, you are correct. Be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we've already had a certain acquaintance in common. Must be that junior disciple that she mentions, yes. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences! Watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier. She dragged you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep you that in mind. Though, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing ever higher. She had to run at the start of last year, right? Must be some real serious business if that's your takeaway. But things are set up this time around. We're pretty, probably in for a close brush, or even closer. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chances you and the rest of your solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in and maybe keep her on a tight leash? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her in over 2 months. And last time, when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake, she got a bad replacement with a teehee whoopsie. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one. I decided it myself. It was adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. It's an inside job, or even shard form. More layers to the stories put on. Pun not intended. Plus, up how in the CID, we should be on our toes about that. I think we can trust this one more or less. As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Ben and Aaron put in paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody that sense of a Kruga warrior, we must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them to a godly roar of lightning, its step which is beyond you yet. Oh, you're way too hard on me. Oh my god. Like sister, like brother? Always in combat mode. Oh god. Activating combat mode. Can't talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruga way for you. They got a more typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of combat and training. And the whole family was together at their last New Year festival, Hashim Dodo and Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he beam at their two little siblings, like nothing I've ever seen. Can't even picture it. You're at the village's New Year festival, though? Not that I didn't have my hunches. If they meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming, you guys must be pretty serious. Marek and Kruk have a partnership. That's all? Some equipment is newly refurbished. The barking. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years! When they were on a date at the movie theater, it was giving that was like their first date. That's wild. How long already? 2 years older than Reset, right? Sure, that's plenty young, but you aren't a teenager anymore. Here are dating in the workplace, seizing in the day, on and off the clock. What I wouldn't give. Listen. You should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I think it's just putting the self above all else. There are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of your forced brigands you undertake. Can't argue there. Curious about that part of Van's life myself. Don't worry, Fairy. He is single, unless he somehow has another life as I'm playing him 24/7. He used to go out. Yeah, he did, and then he broke up with her before even leaving in high school, and they get really awkward around each other. I heard he, she, and the Prez for Aid were in a posse together, but ex-sweethearts with the Beauty's Blade. Now, if that doesn't beat all. I'll get more a little in-depth on your relationship status. Let's say with Reset. No, I'm pretty sure Van's single again, unless I'm somehow not seeing something when I play him 24/7. Or my insolence? No flinks to speak of, so have pity. Can't believe you even knew my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild. You weren't familiar with Father Kevin. Honestly, it didn't end this way on purpose. Bro, it looks like... I feel like Rufus is staring into my soul back there. Oh my god. My involvement with the guild just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty of the guild are true then? Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. I know he's like not framing it this way. He wants to get more information about the CID, but it also kind of sounds like he's like, I hear you might have also dated the other one. How much do you guys already know about me? I hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. CID is pretty busy, huh? Oh my gosh. Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. Hey, guys. Oh, Mr. Arkride. Speak of the devil. Humble the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile for gossip fodder. You're Orion, you right? Can't say the two, you two and Reset seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion and over Modic-related business before. And this man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, seemed like an opportune time to relay anything further. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instructions several years ago. How could I ever forget? I must say, you've come to hardly resemble that pawn, that is the person you were back then. Appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll keep my nose to myself, though. Altina, you can stab him if you want. I'm sure no one would care too much as long as it's, like, not, like, in a vital spot. Pray for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war. Nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of pain to dance around the name, though. You don't mind if I call you Albereo when no one's looking? Do as you will. That'll turn money heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after the limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, still leaves me in a debt that I aim to pay back. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that, for one so streetwise, you play an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist on the side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another. So feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. As long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we're more compatible than I thought. Much as I hate to admit it, Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit, oh boy. I suppose the tendencies of his have changed somewhat. Is that so? I'm not familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event has of ours gathered people of many walks, be it tours, church, or others. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than training itself. I'll talk to you guys again. Come on, bring it in. Incidentally, I hear that you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities within the Epstein Foundation. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you. You managed to take care of your tasks for Marduk while also working for Arkwright Solutions. Speaking of which, I may also call upon your assistance in the future. To work together with you again when the time comes? Yes, of course. Your responsibilities, I wonder. In a way, I suppose I've become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections to the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride. Oh, hey, Arkwright, making the rounds? How admirable. It's the prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Oh, God. Even if they were, you know, beyond my horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our host here is giving me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, and the crew from Tours. Top it off with a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore, but overkill for just tech, combat tech unveiling. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zifa and Shard technology, and not only them, but also the Epstein Foundation. That's how Father Kevin and Mr. Zaman here were procured to participate in today's test. I sort of spin it. Feel like you, but more like you had the Holy City and the Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true this is not entirely without an agenda, but I hope you can consider it equitable. Equitable? Thank you. For all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach for publicly releasing our innovations. The augmented reality technology from today included. Hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough as it is, blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That's the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zifa standard that finally allowed us to bring it to fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of the spatial mapping required limits to application and to dedicated facilities such as this at the present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves in the world over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation have now been brought in, it leaves me very curious to how the project's going to end. Oh, well, but at least I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Can you give me your definition of nefarious? I'm just curious. It's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Gilliam this far off balance. You're now our commander, and the rest of us in the Grosvenor can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could, right now, be none other than Her Holiness. That you mean. In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated. Grand invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have an unavoidable business. Judith said she was free. I'm like thinking of everyone who said, Ren said she was busy, Agnes was busy. Judith did say she was free though. She was like, I'm entirely free. I think Aaron should be free too. For all the painstaking efforts, I hope to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. That's how it is. Agnes is busy with finals right now, and Katsudo has college credit. I figured he was also in school. That reset would have offered that info. Must have found something through other means. Don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our teammates a rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires, I can understand, but I would expect you to bring Reese along. How about that? I'm guessing you probably already heard. Over the Arterion side of things, she's eating a lot of food, especially bread. I know. Shrink time's over. That's why when he said Altina was leaking information, guys, I was like, he's gonna do it himself anyway. Well, it's a pity, though I do have a faint idea courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I might add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zifa standard into your core systems. Ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. She's your childhood friend, right? Those whose thumb they say you're always under. Cool with the two-pronged attack, will you? I did use her a lot. I really liked her. That was in the 3rd game of Sky. Ladies and gentlemen, we've prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we could be of service to you. Oh my god. I don't even like a matcha flavor, but that green cake looks great, and it probably is matcha. I would eat it. from the Erebonian place, the one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Oh. Older horse's van. Better wait till I've got a bit of more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. No, you're gonna go now. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters. Kevin. Like, you and Master go way back. Though, I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. When I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. The commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Iron was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned at how well you were handling your stigma. There was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you to make sure you wouldn't do anything that you would come to regret. You know what I regretted in the third Sky game? There's like this first person shooter, but like you're in a airship, like you're in an aircraft and like you're like pew-pewing going on. That was horrendous. The controls for that were the worst thing. And I can attest to this because it's been over a year since I played it and I still think it. Becoming a Dominion means that it's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celes, Leon, and the 8th Dominion, the one who received your stigma. In fact, I had been instructing Gaius before he even became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well, like Wazi and Avis. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Burger here. Wazi's polished up his technique so much since then, made his own style altogether. Some perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. Might be able to, might just be the official disciple, but I'm glad I had a chance to learn. And we do not need to talk to Gilliam over there. I say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. Empress, the chocolate cakes herself. Is it Sacher Tort? I do not know how to say it. I think it's Sacher Tort. You know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire this morning and air delivered. Should I cut you a piece? Hold on. I can't leave this room, right? Okay. Yeah, I wanted them. I was making sure I couldn't walk out that door.
この艶やかなフォンダンの中に濃厚な甘さのチョコバターケーキと
That rich, decadent butter cake southern and smooth, lustrous ganache.
甘酸っぱいアプリコットジャムが染み込ませてあるそうじゃねえか。
I hear it's even soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling. Okay, I think I would like that. Hold on, guys. So when we played the first Sky game, they made like maple cookies, and I was like, that sounds great. And now they have this, and I'm like, that sounds nice. Hold on. Can I have one that I can make? As in, I'm allergic to eggs, so I'm looking up. The easiest thing to look up is just vegan. Yeah! Oh my gosh, it has a 5 out of 5, like a 5-star ranking out of like 30 people ranking it. I know it's not that many, but like, that's pretty decent here. I want it. What do I need for it? And then we get back to it. I'm like geeking out with the sweets with them right now. Flour, cocoa powder, salt, sugar, water, vegetable oil, apple cider vinegar. What, apple cider vinegar without any like soy milk is weird to me, actually. Or like a milk substitute going on. I'm also ridiculously lactose intolerant. I just don't drink regular milk. Apricot jam and then also chocolate. I can. Oh my god, this seems really easy to make. I want it. I'm bookmarking it. Okay. Hazurs, don't think you've tried an apricot. I do like apricot And I do like apricot preserves and chocolate. It's like a thin layer in between. So I don't think it would be like too overpowering of the apricot. I've bookmarked it now. And may make it this weekend, honestly. I shall see how I feel, but I want it now. I'll take the entire cake. Okay, no, give Van 2 slices. And then you take the rest of it. I feel like that works.
このケーキすっごく美味しそうだね。ナーディアたちにも食べさせたいけど日持ちしないだろうししょうがないかな。
I still, sir, bro, I still stand by. Give Van 2 slices and then give her the rest. I feel like she gets most of it then, and he gets what he wants. No, the least eat the 1 slice.
いただくね。
すっごく美味しそうなケーキでしたね。私もぜひ。ってバンさん？
帝国の至宝を俺の女王が。
一応予備のホールがバックヤードにご
We have a second one? Oh, thank goodness. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup one. Rise in hand, he took his time slowly savoring their rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conversation is still flowing. At this point, it's kind of to grab coffee and put my feet up. Like I thought, there really is a lot going on. I guess I ought to keep sniffing out the leads. Okay. Who's the... So we have Costume, Burger, and Irene over there. Lapis, Fairy, and Altina. Crow, Rufus, and Gilliam. I think Crow still wants to, like, fight Rufus, but, like, we can talk about that later. Let me start over here. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern region of the central Demuria? Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born. Mentioned a free before from being from Amros, right? Yep, one of the middlemost the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. There's not a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You'd find more of them up in the boonies up to the north. You want a burger? Do we have burgers on here? He did in English say finger food, and it made me uncomfortable. So that there could be. I once had a Labrolian merchant for a client. She mentioned having roots in the Free Cities too. I know you're talking about. It's a wide network though. And got all chummy with two of my colleagues through a Master Burger, right? And now you've got a whole another slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word for in those cases. I feel like Celis treats him like a regular person, whereas Leon also now does, but for most of the time just like hated Van's guts. Between the Taurus crew and the Ironblood #1, a lot of first meetings, even you. Haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped up in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, the sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Oh, hooey. You got friends and high places from the guild and the CID. Your inside tracks under the table go way deeper than this Hayu. So nothing of his connections at Marduk. All of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, sure. Yeah, the personal magnetism of having a literal, like, demon lord in you. Like, Reen got demon powers, and then Van comes in and is like, I actually have Satan himself. But, like, not, but you know. Can you lay off overselling me before it puts me smack dab in the middle of El Simon Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw in some Labrolian royals and Airbonian witches in on top of that and really have a meltdown. Alright, alright. Keep your shirt on. He can take it off if he wants. I'd rib about you jinxing it for yourself, but you sound a worn slap out over this. Unsurprising, in for a rig, in for a selg is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style. Not to sound like Master Burger, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back on the cozying up with that den of snakes. Ouroboros? Listen. I think we only, like, particularly worked with Lucretia, and then Walter kind of just shoved his way in, but, like, we only, like, actually, I think, worked particularly with Lucretia, right? So I content so hard, it's not like I had done my fair share of context there, too. But even if I take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they've got are nothing to laugh about. Who do you want to kill the most? On my chair. Would it be probably Harwood, because he seems like he would poison someone's entire water supply for funsies. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's nothing to laugh about. They're talking about Harwood. Okay. Familiar and power, strong words, but you get what you're trying to say? It's something you gotta hammer in with me, though. And we judge people for the people they are. Still, I wash my stuff. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? I'd long wash my hands of that. Just try to keep off of Iscariot's radar, alright? Oh boy! Underneath that goofball exterior, he's still a top-class grazer through and through. According to Marduk's data, he went by a one more grisly title until 6 years ago. Past is in the past. What matters is how one lives at the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me. Mirbo, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Take the hug? I swear you really are such... Mirbo, please. We're in public. They're just staring. That minds them. Giving you a big old squeeze is only my only order of business right now. It's a misunderstanding? What do you think the misunderstanding is, though? What a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Oh, boy. I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course! Be a crime even if the goddess wouldn't forgive. Don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking such things? What? I think you are thinking that. What are you talking about? Man, the cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I had paid the original shop with a visit when Nadia was infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you already ate the whole thing? Like, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers put their entire soul into. So they call these... Yeah, I definitely know how to pronounce that. It's French, right? The creepiness and crispiness, it's to die for. Listen. Because you have a big appetite. Remember you staring holes at the food at Montmartre, too. Even when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling. The sorry sight of Yume Yume dead set on feeding you. In her previous body, she had she was an unfathomable glutton. The newest stage of development likely allows her to consume even more. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though. I bet a certain guy's got a nest egg hidden away. You got some Sasha Tort too. place it came from gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat even for an Airbonian. Actually, a close relative of mine had a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. Oh, Milliam! Should holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. I don't think she would gain weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, as per the recommendation of a cross-Bellin acquaintance. Got my attention. Pretzels are made from totally different type of dough, I hear. And now he wants the sweet pretzels that they also have in Crossbell, right? Fill me in on what those are. Pretzels are a dense, chewy bread made with twisting dough and then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, it's worth a try. Oh, it does sound tasty and a good fit for field rations too. One theory even says they were first made in monasteries as shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. I'm now interested in the origins of pretzel. They're talking about... I'm assuming hard pretzels, actually, in this case. They've all eaten so much, yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier if Milliam or Yuna were here. Hey, guys! It's an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither Empire's campaign or the subsequent Crisis in Crossbow would have reached their resolution if it were not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done without the help of all my friends and allies. Real and true, I think Reen died a lot for me. Father, Berger and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned to Operation Mil Mirage. Caught upon various Jaeger court across the Muria and facilitated their contract with the Weisland army. I hadn't realized if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity is a bit modest of assistance to the Radiant Wings, the best I could provide. Hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish. Bro, his, like, Olympic-level javelin toss, oh. Just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you'd passed away up until late last December, was it? First reunion in 3 years. I'd expected some measure of anger. I don't think I've ever seen Bro get angry. Simply embrace me without so much as a word. A finer disciple that I deserve that one. Sounds like him, alright. Made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is an exceptional youth as they claim, diligent in self-betterment and mighty as any dominion. Oh my goodness. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. Well, that my sister could follow his example. Are you saying... Ah yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. Supposedly, the people of Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, not a recent one. Our connection is best described as a distant kinsman. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos and the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe managed to migrate from the Central East to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with the tribe vowing to act as the protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such as written in the Testaments, making it more fact than folklore. I don't trust whoever's in those. Can I read those Testaments? They always reference them. I'm like, let me read them. It's due to my part to my curiosity over the very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. You end up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. When I hear the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruga the flames, really those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So what exactly are the role of the flames at the play? Well, you've grown man, pressing such an incisive point at all moments such as this. Truly, have you done credit to your reputation as the dropout disciple? Oh my god! Excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to guys, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Reen's over here like, aw. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry, of course. How Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular? It is true. He does. And like, if you died that, he'd be like, oh, that's sad. Moving on. Regardless. I have already distanced myself from the Kruger tribe's charge. It'll be Farida who answers you that. Or rather, who uncovers it all, along you all. Forget it. Dancing around topic's nothing new for you. My apologies if this is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her groom. What? Brother! He's like 10 years older than her! Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since we have... when you've ever smiled like that, if looks could kill, you'd murder the cat. That'd be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him in every direction. Much like yourself in the recent past, you try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. I need glasses for that man right now. Hey, Rufus! Can I have your glasses? I'm not the type I want, but like... it would work. Yo, Arkride, making the rounds? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about the driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. Something about talk and shop. Your little trio had so much fishiness combined that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounders coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I often recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as Noble Alliance Chief Staff in the Civil War. That did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad situationship, though. Oh boy. That's true, there's no particular amity between us. Even so, fate tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I have need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like? So, why are you over here? Hashing out the contractor work Mirabelle brought up? That's as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. In my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some for them in exchange for trial running the new, well, let's call it vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I don't need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mentioning, this is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Oh, he works here! Oh. I mean, I should have gotten that, but... You know what the secret's spilling? Not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for the trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guess it's to do with where you're headed after this? My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk made external testers of all of us. We should capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. When you say it like that with that face, sir, I don't want to. Pass, yeah. So delightfully in sync. I'm expecting great things from you all. What about all I can poke out? Looks like the cogs are turning more. Whatever, time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of coffee. I'm gonna go talk to them again, and yeah, we will. Arkride, here you're in the car, is that true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. Even drove here my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing it. I think we're gonna get along fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. Get a chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. Man after my own heart. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I do hear that Armbrush had a hand in development of orbital bikes. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. When you put it in quotations, that sounds wild. He was talking about the mech, of course. By the way, you're swinging Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard those two are taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them? Yeah, so that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometown. We already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Guess I'll be headed that way soon too then. Meeting up elsewhere, huh? From how you worded it, since I think they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or what they're up to, I don't have a clue. Okay. I have not saved at all. I should do that.
Sate, 盛り上がっているようで何よりだが、改めて私の方から挨
If I could have
拶をさ
attention
せていた
for
だ
a
きた
moment,
い。
I'd like to say a few words.
まずは今回の実践テストへの参加に快く応じてくれたことに重ねて感謝したい。何分開発が急
He's
だ
some
ったので
concerns due to the
懸
tight
念も多
schedule,
かったが、
but
想
the
像
test
以
was
上に素
past
晴
our,
らしい
past our
成果を確
expectations.
認することができた。テストで判明した不具合については速やかに対処し、すぐにでもアップデートさせていただこう。社外テスターの諸君やそうでない方々も含め
Both our external testers and our guest, I taste in my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
やはり底知れない感じがするな。ああ、黒の工房長ほど悪辣じゃないと信じたいところだが。
同じくらい得体の知れない企業だとは思いますが。
いやー、今回は俺が来て正解でしたわ。うさんくさすぎてガイウスとか向かへんでしょうし。
Gaius didn't cut out for this shady stuff and cells would have ended up leveling the building. What about Wazzy? Wazzy's great at conversation. That's like his whole thing.
あやつの気質ではな。だがそういうお主は。
この体については感謝してるけど、かなりの借りを作っちゃったのよね。
ああ、マイスターの行為とは別にね。さすがはラツワン GM、 いや CEO 陣の意向かな。
ご存知かもしれないが、現在我が社は共和国の
I'm sure you're aware, accompanying in full cooperation of the Republic's bold new initiative. I don't want to work with Roy Graham Hart. I don't like him and I don't trust him.
社内リソースの大部分を割いているため、いろいろ手が回らないところも出てきていてね。
Although a majority of our resources is allocated over there, there are certain tasks we've been able to deal with.
その意味で、もしかしたら間接的な形で皆さんに何らかの打診
As
があ
such,
る
some of you
か
may
も
find
しれ
yourself
ない。
contacted with the preposition in the coming
も
days.
ちろん強制でも何でもないが、
You don't we're not forcing you. If you're interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
ん？何かあんのか？
Altina, you can kill him.
アルティナさん、エプスタイン財団の帝国支部にも所属しているそうですけど。
ええ、ひょっとして、うちからはなんとも。まあ昭和 GM ならではの裏技やな。
Even he is doing this? That's not good.
さて、お堅い話はこのくらいにして、本日は
For now, we've put hotel rooms for all
諸
of
君に
you.
ホテルの部屋も用意してある。ラバンス市内の三つ星ホテルだ。どうか心ゆくまで疲れを。失礼。いや、申し訳ない。
Apologies for the interruption, however. I've received news I suspect you'll be interested in as well. Oh boy.
カルバードからの実況中継だ。
Live broadcast from Collard.
この場で映像を出そうか。
先ほど大統領府より急遽発表された通り、2回目の動力ロケットの発射が行われるようです。3回目の有人宇宙飛行の安全性を確認する予行演習という位置づけとなりますが。
Okay. So this is the test run
前倒しされたという
for the like carrying someone and not the satellite. That's bumped up 2 weeks. Okay.
いよいよ打ち上げのカウントダウンが始まるようです。
現地 3D カメラの
But you would think they would tell Gilliam here about that before it happened, right?
SC、AR にしてくれたまえ。
ああ、もうこんなの不意打ちやろ。でもせっかくや、かぶりつきで見させてもらうで。
これはさっきと同じ AR 映像かよ。
カウントダウンを開始。10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1、0。
So we're like in fake France. Okay. I mean, it made sense from Katu's name, but.
AR で終えるのはここまでだ。
As far as the AR was able to follow with 3D camera feed.
エリシオンでもたどり着けなかった場所。
Literally one of the like gayest things I've seen in a like RPG ever was that like the quote unquote bad ending with them two.
人型か。
They're bringing back mechs. No wonder Reen's here.
登場ユニットっちゅうんは
共和国軍のアサルトフレームですが、あの機体バランスは。こちら通信観測衛星プロメテウス4有人シミュレーション筐体 EXD とのリンクを完了しました。現在コックピット内気温20度、機密シールド正常、酸素濃度基準値クリア。これより24時間待機の後帰還ミッションへと移行します。
スターテイカー計画第2段階
I
のフェーズ1
hereby
が
declare
完
part 1
了
is
した
the
ことを
project
宣
started your
言する。
second phase complete.
EXD の帰還が成功した
Provided
暁には
the
第
EXD
3
unit
段階も
returns
前倒しに実施される
successful,
だろう。
we'll proceed immediately to phase 3. Just their biggest like investor and the help like developer for that. They didn't tell him they were doing that. Is wild. Today's launch has moved forward without notice. However, you have the presidential office. Yes, we can do it.
引き続き本計画への応援をよろしくお願いする。
ゼク宇宙軍基地指令センターからの中継をお伝えしました。帰還ミッションの結果についてと今後の日程については判明次第。
すぐに共和国に
Should
戻
I head
ろ
back
う
to
と
the
するが。
Republic?
ええ。どう
Things
や
are
ら
really
いろん
gonna
な
start
もん
speeding
だ。
up from here on.
前倒しに動き出しそうですからね。
各種中間報告は済ませました。私も
このまま出港業務に戻れます。じゃあ一緒に戻りましょう。
So we're together? Yeah!
お兄ちゃん、ミラベルさん、 GM さんに皆さんもお世話になりました。
あの筐体のシルエット、もしかし
There's
な
no
くて
doubt in my
あれ
mind.
が、ああ、俺たち
Are
が
the
共
realism
和国
behind our
に非公
unofficial
式に
invite
招
here
待
to
さ
the
れた主
Republic?
目的だろ
お二人の相棒と共にですね。
う。俺の機体は帝都空港から民間の飛行船貨物に偽装して、クロウの機体は自由都市圏からわざわざこちらに運んだんだよな。ああ、せっかく足場を固めてたのに現地当局に借りを作る羽目になっちまった。まあ各種交渉関連
It
費用
went
も
out
含
its way
め
to
て
take care of the
全
cost
部
and
共和
negotiations
国が
involved
肩
in
代
this
わりしや
trip.
がったが、
そこまでしてお二人をどうしてバーゼル市に招待するのか、あのルーファスさんが動いているのもかなり気になりますし。
So it meant that Rufus is also active now.
さすがに2年前のような怪しげな動きはしないと思うが。
Yeah, he has like 3 kids to take care of. I hope he's not making those all as risky players.
旦那は気にするだけ無駄だろう。あの GM とも気が合ってそうだしな。ってそういや、さっきのは何だったんだ。察するにエプスタイン財団方面で何かあるみたいだな。
ええ、実はプラトー主任から連絡があったばかりなのですが。あ、来た来た。
Oh, they brought Mint in here! Hey, Mint! I'm illiterate. Thank you. Elizabeth's come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the black god that you find your true blade. Alright. Through the countryside. What car do you have?
あの宇宙計画ってどう考えても何か変よね。エリュシオンが届かなかった領域に手を伸ばしているのは驚きだけど。
But there to easily reach somewhere that Elysium couldn't and shocking.
ルーファスはどうするつもりなの？
What are we gonna
立場
do?
上あまり目立つつもりはないさ。君の新素体の鳴らしもあるからね。
Given them things at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we also need to get your body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat us a little
バカンス
vacation.
とシャレ込ませてもらおう。
ナディアとスミ、この体を見てどう思うかな？
Well, I know that Nadia will think you're super cute, of course.
いやー、前の体は見てないけど溢れんばかりのキュートさやと思うけどな。さすがはローゼンベルク、そして君ならではの魅力なんやろう。
Are you not wearing a seatbelt, Kevin?
そういうケビンも悪くない名前ね。70点。
She got jokes.
69点くらいは可愛いかしら。
Kevin's name is 70. No, 69. Nice. On the cuteness index. Nice.
言いつつ渋めの点数やね。しかも言い直して下がっとるし。
忖度しないのが彼女の美徳だからね。ちなみに私は85点だった。
Rufus. The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is part of her charm, and just for reference, my name scored 85.
あんたもさりげにマウント取ってくるし、まったく。ともあれ、乗せてもろうて感謝ですわ。ラバンスの空港までとはいえ、MK の送迎は遠慮したかったところですし。
君の肩書きを考えると直接乗り付けてもおかしくないだろうがね。第5位千の守り手殿。いや今は違うのかもしれないが。 そのあたりもこんな形で我々に話を持ちかける理由。
I suspect you weren't just looking for a ride, but you also wanted a chance to discuss something away from prying ears.
さすが元鉄血の筆頭にして世界をたばかった極悪人なだけはある。さっきはアークライドたちに先生もいたから話せへんかったけど。
You don't talk about Master Barkhorn there, or Burger, as we call him.
こっからは悪い。
Time for us bad guys to make some moves. What is he going to do? When he says that, he doesn't really do much bad, I must say.
ある目的のため、しばらくの間あんたたちを雇わせてもらえへんかな。
So, like, only Estelle and Lloyd don't hate themselves fully, right? Out of all, like, the protagonists that they bring in with this series. Because, like, Reen, most of the time just hates himself. Even now, he's really, like, down on himself. We have Kevin, who hates himself. We have Rufus, who also pretty much, like, hates, like, every, like, aspect of, like, his, like, born circumstances, and also Loki himself. Van hates himself.
焚きつけすぎたかな。彼らをテストメンバーに選定したのはあくまで危機管理 AI の判断。まあついでに他の諸案件を片付けさせてもらったのは確かだが。
たく、あんたほんま性格悪いな。リゼットにくらい本当のことを教えたってもええんとちゃうか。
だが今後を考えると確かに必要な布石ではあるだろう。事前連絡もなく早められた第2弾。
The President's office pushed up Phase 2 without any advance notice, and now taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they sent us, really got time to make it.
それをなあ、もうあのイケオジ大統領も何考えてんねん。いくら得体の知れない動きがあるからってあまりに急ぎすぎとちゃうか。
とはいえこちらが難色を示せば食い込んだ足場を無駄にしかねないからね。定常は財団に丸投げで構わない。せいぜい関係者
Can leave the issue of the guard entirely up to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their focus to this.
我々はあくまでリソースを
Let's
集
bring
中
forth
する
all
だけ。
resources we can muster.
共和国が進める
All for their public's dear Project Startaker. Perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens. What
剣を
the?
突き立てる計画に。
Campanella? I don't know. I saw green hair. Okay, yeah.
予想の数倍は盛り上がってるね。おっと。
カンパネルラ、一体どういうつもりかね。メールを見たが、こち
I
ら
thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out the last second? Anything that'll make you mad.
ごめん。僕も忙しくてさ。ちょっと表の状況が入り組みすぎてて、裏を手伝う余裕がなくなりそうなんだ。
Everything on the surface has gotten complicated on time to left help behind the scenes.
なんだね。だいたいハウともいるはずだろう。見届けは必要だろうが、それ以外はあの男とイスレあたりに任せればいい。
いやー、それがあのおじさん、昨日から外国に出張したみたいでさ。適当に進めといてくれやって頼まれちゃったんだよね。まあ第三計画の一環らしいし、あの方も認められたみたいだよ。
The bird plan was approved by you know who, and thanks to that I'm utterly swamped with work. It's a bust I can do to help you out here.
もういい。ならば君には頼まん。まったくハウドへ。日頃から私がどれだけ協力してやってると思う。こうなれば新人も含め 動けるナンバーを手当たり次第。
新人ね。両方それどころじゃなさそうだけど。
Even forced, I don't think our newest members are in a position to help. Might be kind of tough for the most of the others too.
この二人ならいけそうかな。
These two might have a bit of time.
ごめんカンパくん、ちょうど生配信してたとこでさ。
やあ、見届けを始めるみたいだが、追加の手が欲しくなった。
Okay, we don't know these characters, right? Okay.
察しが良くて助かるよ。と言っても僕の方がメインじゃない。計画の裏、博士の案件のフォローを頼みたいんだ。
はあ、例の MK 絡みだったか。
Bro, they're working with Ouroboros?
お世話にはなってるし、遠隔なら手伝ってあげなくもないかな。
よろしく頼むよ。裏とはいえ、一応こちらにも関係しそうだからさ。あの方の最終計画。その第三段階。
Long-awaited third phase, the eternal recurrence plan. Oh boy. I'm sure that everything will be fine, guys. That sounds... Oh, anime cutscene. I be quiet. He's so funny. Rufus is so funny. I liked it! That was a fun opening. Is it still going? Are we chill? We're chill? Alright. It's a fun opening. I didn't really like reveal any characters we also don't really know. So I would say it was like a very spoiler-free intro there. Sometimes they're not so spoiler-free. The one thing I wouldn't say is like spoiler-free right there. It seemed like there was conflict between Ix and Yorda.
素晴らしい成果ですね。
And give me us. Altina isn't counted in this, really. Okay. I have Ouroboros channel. What the heck is that? A short time prior, dot dot dot.
Kochira, 通信観測衛星プロメテウス4。有人シミュレーション筐体 EXD とのリンクを完了しました。現在コックピット内気温
Yeah, we saw this part. I don't know if anything will be different. I don't know what this is.
酸素濃度基準値クリア。これより24時間待機の後、帰還ミッションへと移行します。
Okay, this is definitely different. Oh, it's her streams.
つうかロケット発射やっばー。今回は生配信できてマジ神ってるわ。ダミータそうだっけ？めっかわじゃん。で同説数とんでもないことになってるんだが。そりゃそうだ。こんな歴史的瞬間見逃したらバチクソ後悔す
If we
るわな。
take her out, guys, Katoru has no less competition in the stream world.
それじゃあ今日はこの辺でおっつー。高評価チャンネル登録もよろたん。
Was at the end of that? That is so funny. Banned! Okay. Then Ferry reset and Burger wasted no time leaving Urid State and making haste for the capital. The ruins of Creole Village are gonna be sad. Okay, they like went by it. Okay. Are we getting our whole crew back? Or are they like not here? You know, it's weird for Judith and Aaron not to join us. Factoring in breaks and driver swaps, the trip back took about 10 hours. I can turn on a setting that apparently can make loading like go faster, but also can make the game performance less, and I'm like, do I want that though? Hey Katoru, how's it going? Hey Aaron. Hey Yume. Hey Judith, I do not like her outfit. My first immediate thought, ugh, what happened to your other outfit? We set the loading tax for a better looking game, exactly. I think I like Aaron's outfit though. Following their late night arrival in Old Town's Fae Bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Okay, fan service. Jump on his back. I hope he still has that ability. Taking turns in the showers. There's a singular shower, by the way. They each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed. Their exhaustion finally have caught up with them. Again, there's a singular shower. I have looked at it. Unless it looks different up there now. Back to business. Act 1. Oh, it's in July. Oh wow, we skipped. I'm like, before we were like catching up to what it was date-wise in real life, and now we've like skipped forward. Old Town. Favorite graffiti artist is heading to school. I'm happy for her. I think she like also like got like a scholarship. I don't mind you getting fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning.
これで勢ぞろい。
かしら。
Yeah, I like that outfit actually more than his other outfit. I just don't like Judith's outfit.
夏場だっつうのに、そんな革ジャン着てるからだろうが。
You need to open a window that bad trying to wear a leather jacket in the middle of summer.
それを言うならベルガルドじいさんだって同じだろう。
Aaron way.
これでも夏向けの素材なんだぜ。通気性もバッチリだしな。防弾防塵素材も仕込んでるから 4SPG にももってこいだろうし。
It's littered with ballistic and pierce resistant material. Oh.
何よりこの生かしたコーディネート、俺様にぴったりだろうが。
やれやれ、自分で言うかな。
だが確かにお主の佇まいには合っているな。
うんうん、かっこいいです。もちろんカトルさんも素敵ですけど。
Yeah, give me the fit check, Katoru. Let me see. I like it. It's literally only Judith's outfit I don't like.
自分だといつも黒っぽいのを選んじゃうんだけど、アニエスさんやジュディスさんの勧めもあって、ドローン制御用のヘッドセットも小型化できたから外してみたんだ。
豪邸、熱放出効率も 30% アップ。
確かに一気に夏らしくなったし、似合ってるんじゃねえか。
うんうん、さすが私がコーディネートしただけはあるわね。
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Give me your other outfit.
そういうジュディスさんこそセレブっぽいのにさりげない感じだよね。
I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
ああ、さすがのセン
Because
ス
of
な
that
のは
cat
認
suit
め
she's
る
always
ぜ。
running around in.
普段の知
You're
女っ
never
ぷりからは
beating the
納得しづ
Kingster
らい。
allegations.
だから誰が知女よ、誰が。たく。
でも本当に素敵です。
Well, sorry.
ありがとう。
I don't really think that Agnes's outfit changed like at all, and same for that. But the Marduk uniform is literally just a uniform, so it's supposed to kind of look like a maid outfit. So I'm okay. Agnes's outfit like changed color, and that's it.
でもやっぱり真打ちはアニエスよね。
ええ、私も同感です。
あはは、おだてないでください。
It just changed color.
確かに爽やかで可憐な装いだな。
ありがとうございます。結局決めるのに散々迷ってしまって、ジュディスさんにフェリちゃん、レン先輩にオデットのお世話になっちゃいましたね。だってアニエスさん何着ても似合っちゃってましたから。最後は自分で決めてたけど。
I'm trying to contemplate if I want to look up if I can change her outfit. That's how much I don't like it.
ほらほら、何か言うことないの、所長さん。
ったく。前のも良かったが、いい感じのコーディネートだと思うぜ。
I love how they're all talking about their like outfits for summer, and then his outfit has literal fur on it.
さりげなく上品だが、生地もしっかりしてて、お前の雰囲気に合ってる。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
おお、あの牧年人がきっちり褒めてんじゃねえか。
そろそろ学習したのかもね。ちょっと焼けるな。
バンさんの格好も改めて素敵ですね。もちろんフェリちゃんにリゼットさん、ジュディスさんにカトル君にアーロンさんも。昨日まで私だけ期末テストがあったので初めて見せてもらっちゃいましたけど。
ああ、そうだったな。その試験休みで全員集まれたわけだが。
Katoru for like being like the nice outfits, yeah.
改めて新戦術の説明も含めて MK 方面で掴んだ情報を共有しておくぞ。宇宙計画であった動きから今後 俺たちがどう動くべきかもな。
それじゃあ今日は午前と午後に分け
Check
て
my understanding. The plan is to split our force. We're gonna work for the morning and evening shifts. Correct.
ああ、宇宙計画の第2段階が半月早まったのは各方面でも予想外のはずだ。その混乱の余波はすぐにでも何らかの形で現れると。
I honestly like Aaron's outfit so much more in this.
先月までの忙しさから考えてもな。
それは確かに。
あれ半端なかったな。
落ち着いていた共和国経済の再活性化がもたらす富の蓄積と集中。それを狙って国内外の
Many
犯罪組織が
organizations, both
いろい
in
ろ
and
な
out
と
of
ころで
Cloud
動
are
き始め
looking
た
to
んですよ
take
ね。
advantage of the situation.
悪徳業者や
Seeing us for all the new conmen,
闇ブローカーや
gangsters,
フロント
black
企業
market
ね
brokers, shell companies who have come knocking.
宇宙計画すごいインパクトだけど、あそこまで影響があるとは思わなかったわ。映画業界でも宇宙飛行士ものの企画が早速立ち上がっているみたいだし。そうなんですか。確かにちょっと見てみたいですけど、あのエミリア少佐って人も今すっごく人気ですよね。それこそ剣の乙女に匹敵するくらいに。
ああ。
Now we're on this frame. What do I not like about her
僕たちが
outfit?
知ってるあの人だよね。
I think what's mainly... I'm staring at Judith's outfit, by the way. I think it's mainly her, like, midriff, but not that it's, like, out. There's, like, the weird suspender thing, but, like, not going over her clothing. I'm pretty sure it's going from under her top to under her pants, and it's throwing off my entire, like, way of thinking. And she is also wearing, like, really short shorts. And I understand it's, like, a summer look. The short shorts probably wouldn't bother me. Where is that strap going? That's like her suspenders, but not suspenders, because it's going from, again, under her top to under her shorts. Yeah, what is that? It's on both sides. So, like, it's like suspenders, but, like, it's under.
隠す気ねえだろってくらい
But exactly. I'm like, what is it doing? I was like, what am I not liking about it, you know? Because I like everyone else's outfit.
あのクーデターの時に軍人ってことは分かっちゃいたが、まさか軍の元エースパイロットで勲章までもらってる経歴だったとはな。
加えて共和国空軍司令ダニエル・ハーリング大将閣下、共和国軍の実質的なトップともいえる方の娘さんですか。
It's hard to believe she's a daughter of the top, such an eminent figure in the military's top brass.
3年前の大戦、
I've never heard his name before.
共和国軍側の責任者でもあったらしく、リベールのカシウス中将の総指揮を周りの反対を押し切って即決されたとか。
それはすごいですね。他国の召喚に総指揮を委ねるなんて。
ええ、お父さん。大統領の信頼も
You can say dad, bro. Her dad's the president. So you can just say everyone here knows.
あの作戦に参加していた総兵長方面からもかなりの人物であるのは耳にしている。おそらく最前線のカシウス殿が敗れた後のご詰めとして控えていたのであろう。
そんなメンツに CID、MK やイカルガも使った宇宙計画の目的が
Yeah, I agree. With all the key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take the space program at face value or not. I agree.
そいつはわからねえが、俺たちには以前からの懸案でもあるネタがある。
4月にようやく全て集まった8つの原型動力機オクトゲネシス。
Yeah, we have the Genasi with us.
そして
All of them.
それを作った私の曽祖父である C. エプスタイン博士が残した言葉ですね。それとあの人の言葉も。
For the Genasi before the year, it has to be this year because we're at 1209, right? Else all we know will come to an end.
今回の事件はあくまでイレギュラー。最後の一節が示すことじゃない。
そうでしたね。
そして今年は1209年。まだ5ヶ月以上残ってるんだよね。
This is less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209. For real! I need doctor's appointments. Ooh. Me thinking that we're like halfway through the year. Ooh, I need to make some appointments.
そう考えると、改めて気合を入れ直さなくちゃかな。
はい、私たち全員の宿題ですし。
面倒だが、そっちも含めてまとめてケリをつけてやるとすっか。
皆さん。
いい気合だ。私としても戻ってきた甲斐がある。
It's so rude to you, sir, that they didn't give you a new outfit. They're like, yeah, he stays in that.
ええ。改めてよろしく頼みます。そんじゃ。
And I know he loves that leather jacket. They could have given him a different fit though and kept his jacket.
Anyone
have a preference for being a morning or afternoon shift? Alright, she wants to go for morning? Okay.
先月も結局イベントなんかでほとんど手伝えなかったし。
いや、それは構わねえが。
そういえばジュディスさん、午前中に何かあるんじゃなかった？
Do you have plans this morning?
あ、ジュディス先輩、今どこにいらっしゃるんですか？そろそろ30分前ですし、事前の打ち合わせを始めないと。
So that begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do.
ニナ、一体何の？やば。ゴールデンレクイエムの感謝イベン
The
ト。
Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event.
先輩、まさかとは思いますけど。
忘れてないってば。ちょうど今出かけようとしてたところだし。タイレル地区のシネマエスプリよね。10分、いや15分で向かうから監督たちにはよろしく言っといてちょうだい。
もう先輩。
Was that not the right place?
ごめん。
Oh, it bothers me. Wait, it goes beneath her belt onto the bottom of her pant? What the heck is going on? I don't like it. If I remove... Hold on. I'm covering with my hand. I like the top half of her outfit. I like the bottom half if I cover... It's the straps. It is. What is it doing? Bro?
それじゃあみんな気をつけてね。
Like, guys. What do I have going on in here? What can I use to cover that? Oh, I am. I'll use the spring hair, bro. This is from when we were playing Elden Ring and there's like little guys running around and the little guys are based off of this. Okay. But regardless. This looks fine, you know? Looks good to me, you know? This bottom down looks fine to me. Full outfit does not look fine to me. What? Why are those straps there? Gosh dang it. Okay, we're back.
Tak. またばあさんにどやされるぞ。そういや先生も確か面識があるんでしたよね。
ドミニク殿か。昔から表と裏の事件で何度もな。話題のコラボ作品とやらにも裏方として協力しているようだ。
I understand she was a great help to you when you were working on that much lauded collaborative film.
去年のヒット作同士のコラボ作品ゴールデンレクイエム暁に吠えろ。4月に公開されてから未だに大ヒット御礼みたいですね。
私も2回見ちゃいましたし大人気なのも納得です。
Can I go to the theater? It's my favorite.
ええ、イベントなどで引く手あまたなのも仕方ないかと。
ま、おまぬけ女優はともかく結局午前はどこを誰と回るんだ？
ああ、 時間も惜しいし、とっとと決めちまうぞ。
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during the morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they all headed out. Is it telling me who I'm leaving behind? Okay. I can leave behind Burger. Oh, Reset's portrait's gorgeous. What the? She looks so pretty in that shot. I can take what we got right now. Generators in reserve can be swapped out. I will be switching Anya's out of the main party though. Cute! How do I change my party? Okay. Oh, hold on. I love her, like, drawing art in this. Oh, it's so pretty. Kaltaru. Since we had Fairy there. And of course, they're still with us. But I'll use the party members that we didn't get to use yet. I have no recipes. I gotta go find some. Oh, we got a bird nest? Oh my god, Yume! Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
俺も最近は早起き頑張ってただろ。
Walmart's future poster girl.
おはよう、夢坊。今日も熱心だな。観察も順調みたいじゃねえか。
日曜学校の自由研究はバッチリ。
The Sunday school project's gonna be super fun. Look at all those baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
本当ですね。生まれたてはあんなに小さかったのに。
Her school project is watching like and seeing how the birds develop and like reporting on it. That's so fun.
1ヶ月ちょっと前に巣作りし始めて、本当にあっという間でしたよね。
そろそろ巣立ちの日は近そうだけど、今年はちょっと遅れてるみたいだね。
ママにも聞いたけど、本当にそのうちお引っ越ししちゃうんだね。
なんだかんだ。モンマルトの期間限定名物みたいになってたからな。今のうちにしっかり観察しとくといい。
ちょっと寂しいけど、その分思い出をいっぱい作ればいいよね。
She's more mature than Maxim. I'm not gonna call him her dad. She's more mature than Maxim, and she's like, what, like 7? I'm gonna be sad when they're gone, but that's okay. I make tons of memories with them before they go. Me too, Victor. I also love that Victor is pretty much like Van's dad. I love it so much. I love our found family.
本当に大きくなったな。おじいちゃんは。
もうお父さん、朝っぱらから。おはようばあさんたち。もう出かけるのね。
Kind of earlier than usual.
そういえばさっき
Is everything alright with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door. Yeah, she was just forgot something.
そっちはいつものポンコツ案件だから気にすんな。
今朝は朝食のご用意ありがとうございました。
いいってことよ。今日の活動もせいぜい頑張ってきな。バン。他のタナコたちも勢ぞろいしたからって気を抜いた仕事をするんじゃねえぞ。甘いもんばっか食ってねえで。
Cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets. Remember, you are what you eat. You shouldn't say that to him in this line of thinking, because he would love to be a sweet.
へい言われなくても分かってるっての。
私たちも気をつけます。それじゃあゆめちゃん行ってきますね。いってらっしゃい。
About cooking. I go to my house, right? Dude, any time now. Interesting. Let me do it. Alright, bulletin board's a given, but we should also peek around at the secondhand repair shop. Might as well swim by other places. The share house is all free. Okay, I want to make food though. Pancakes! I love pancakes. Van's special pancakes. I would eat them. I need him to replace an ingredient, aka the egg, but like, I'd eat it. Listen up, Van. I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better go into it. Halvesies. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and I won't stand for you disappointing Mr. Zaman. Yeah, I get it. With the lord and landlord. That's right, I do. You're only my tenant. Whenever you get up to, leave a mark on Yume. No homing is complete without a bit of familial doting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment if you ask me. Hashed beef. I want hash browns, so this is fine. Alright, Theo, I need you to do some shopping for me over in Center Marché. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? No problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved since the last maintenance. I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands. Get in touch if you need me. Take care as well. Bolognese. Oh, okay. Hold on, is there anyone else we know in here? Real quick. Checking. Oh, you may. Hi. Feels like we're getting a lot more customers in the morning lately. Must be curious about the swallows, too. Gotta make sure they're clean up around the nest later. Get enough bird watching in earlier. Don't go slacking off in your bistro chores. Been working super duper hard, Van. You're the one who's lazy. Oh my gosh. So you don't go slacking off. Make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. Bro, what did I do to be attacked this early in the game? I swear. No matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever. At all times, it's 100 Mira copy. Trick by and make it quick. Yeah. Guess no one told you that your sour-faced freeze like that. Every day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. How many times did I say it? This is a tobacco shop. Come on, don't be like that. When it comes to stock and sweets, your taste isn't half bad. Watch your tone. Anyhow, got on the job. Looking to be a hot one, so take care. We'll see you. How'd someone like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind. Chocolate cigarette. Oh my god, we have the chocolate. Like, we have the candy cigarettes. I think those are banned in the US of A. I don't know where else, but I don't think those are allowed to exist anymore. I did enjoy them though when they were a thing. Hi, bro. Today's the big day. So nervous. Came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself. First step, go pick up the and then. What's Addy? Yeah! I wanted some of his, like, roasted nuts. He doesn't have any right now, though. I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but doesn't seem like he's causing trouble. Cookie! Yeah, sure, I'll have 9 of everything. And we have our funds for the day, 11k. We should be able to make that work. It's an Arkwright Solutions. Quite the lively posse you've had. It's been quite some time since we've had our last full roster. Sure has. The sight of your faces is enough to put a big smile on mine. I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharing is caring. Thank you so much. I know your summer your busy season, so don't forget to eat properly. Looking out. Thank you as always. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep some mind on your next shopping trip. I already spent so much money here. So I got you, bro.
So yeah, tenants
moved in. Anyone home? What could that be? And look at any postman I've ever seen. From a local business, maybe? Alright, there's some sort of problem-solving office in the second floor of Montmartre, right? A few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. That's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a really cozy atmosphere. Makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would otherwise. The city of Balm, the one that's northeast of the capital. You can call it the city, call it a city, but that really doesn't go there. That's why you're born and raised Balmites moved here. Yes, we have friends since we were little kids, so what's the time? Oh, I got something on your plate. My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind my schedule. It's all your fault for not waking me up on time. But not yours for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? I mean, we are basically family. They certainly seem close. And in a rush, let's mosey out. They do not remind, like, I don't recognize them. I maybe should, but I do not. Oh, hello, Arkwright Solutions. Welcome to Seattle, I think. Florist, are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting for sale starting today? You can morning rounds, actually, but if it's these lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking about, then you bet that I'm here to check them out. Learn some restraint. A bad sweet tooth hasn't rotted just yet. I think it's a fact of life for all of us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to have your business. Plan is to keep an eye on all these shelves throughout. She keeps on the shelves through July. Thank you. Let me buy from the vending machine and I'll pick up the quest. We have a nutritional drink with multivitamins. Okay. Electrolytes. Lovely. Oh, it's a mix of them. Okay. Multivitamin. Sports drink. Lovely. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. I like Bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been sanitized and they don't change out the water. The worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. What? This can't be right. Laguna's the first thing from filthy. What do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I'm confident to say this is a big old slice of BS. Who in the world to post this and why? Some people may take their words as truth. You want to look into it? Of course, there's no way that the slide. Is there any other? No, I understand. Okay, it's the same. Okay. That whole story. As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, there was this, I was spying from the shadows when a culprit put up those postings last night. You were? I'm afraid I wasn't able to get a good look, but I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed by me, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. Okay. Some good leads. Appreciate for sharing. Please think nothing of it. It's quite suspicious that you're immediately here, though, I must say. Can I not just go to the bathhouse, then? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of indicators. I just wanted to go there.
Vending
she'll have your morning baths. No better way to start my day than a quick hop into the sauna before the crowd comes. That right there is the trick to a go to work shift. Don't you know that bats here feel great? Definitely. And those Romafurian steam rooms you have, I don't know how to say that. I think they're called. I'm totally hooked on them too. My grandparents also came from there, so ours are the real deal. Probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Oh, is that why someone's like it's filthy because they don't like their? Again, I was talking about this before. I love a graffiti style. Like, I think it's so like gorgeous and fun. You saw I painted that, right? I want to feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at the Aramis Academy Festival is the same. She's abound with talent. She's been kind of busy enrolling at Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free. She's from Northern Ambry herself. She must be familiar. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends. Let me use the bath. Let's see for ourselves that it's filthy. This looks clean. I love how they have a private room, although it's really funny to me the private room is the same size as like the other rooms. Oh, this is one of his 3 loves in life, guys. Like a sauna or a bathhouse going on. His car and sweets. What other items do we have? Oh yeah, we got like the skill stones we can work with. Oh, we got some of those. Can we change those out? Or are those on other people? That might be on other people. We have fishing bait, which I'm looking forward to using. That bunch of baloney. They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. You guys are always on top of cleaning then. The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. Know firsthand how spick and span this place is. Has the posting hurt customer traffic? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now. I do get the impression that they've been more featured in magazines in the recently. Oh, much better. Got a sauna junkie here in the flesh. Tell me about it. Don't go egging him on. Term is enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic. We've got, been getting a lot of first timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna without washing off, and then that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that in front of me, they get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info. So I need to find ill, like, behaved customers, I guess. Hi. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just trying to get too lost. Got it, I'll do my best. Rebecca, the eternal shining going all on her own? There's a million Mira site. Ben and the rest of the Arkwright solutions. Is this part of rehab that you mentioned? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more and more comfortable stepping out of her cave Her cave is wild because, like, she, like, doesn't go outside, but she, like, works at the storefront, right? Her nerves are still get to the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service run by yours truly. As long as I focus on mechanical stuff, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. I wish you the best. Hold on. Did you guys have business here today? That's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay? Roger that. Yo, Phil and Cove, how's business? Oh, perfectly well and good. Thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. It gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. He thought I was moving in must have sparked a change of heart. Goes to show you, you can never tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You say that again? All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. 2 days sweet. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? For the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'm also making our establishment workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. Yeah, I'm about to unlock everyone's like second slot everywhere. Hold on. I need it every time you have it, bro. Reset has 12. Oh boy. Got Sepith like that already? We have a little bit from the beginning of the game. I don't think everyone can get it, but we can do some of it. Okay, you can't have a name. Well, we like played like the beginning of the game, so we did get stuff, but yeah. Does anyone need wind? Aaron takes wind. Yeah, I'll do it. Lovely. I should probably sell at least some of these. Okay. What's new here? Point to me and tell me where. The things I can't afford. Yeah, you're actually right. It's true. What do we gotta save up for? I want to write it down actually because I always miss it. Like not these, but like the unique items when you have a bunch of stuff. From here. Okay. Hold on. I need paper. It's easier for me to keep track of than like a digital document, especially when we're like streaming. Hold. I'm gonna mute because I want to rip out a piece of paper. Okay, I found one. Hold on. Alright, I have one. We need a gunner belt, queen bee belt, sash belt. Hold on, let me boop, 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 boop. I need a pen. Where was my other page? And I'm sure, and regardless, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna need to cross it off as we get them, you know? So gunner. Belt. Queen bee belt. Goodness. Sash belt. Okay. Do we think it tells me where I can get them from? Probably not, right? Shield. Belt. Goggles. Cyber goggles. Mechanic goggles. Racing in desert. Okay. Regalia cloak. That sounds fancy. It is worthy of a person of dignity. Antique. Chain. Vintage. You know how we've been playing Tomodachi Life, guys? I kind of want to make a Trails island, just Trails character, even if it's like off stream. Because I think it would be fun, because there's so many characters. Classic. Scarf. Yellow dragon journal wallet. Hilarious. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. The list goes down like way further, huh? Camel. Leather wallet. A rabbit. Coin purse. So I need to keep an eye out. I need to be like really on it. We got most of the like cosmetic, like not cosmetic. We did get most of the cosmetics too, though. We got most of the, like the customizable options. We just like missed like one or two, and I didn't know where. Marshette coin purse, lovely. Rosary. Said to hold a mystical power. Oh my gosh. These are some good items. I'm seeing like the extra stats they're giving you. Saint earrings. What time is it? Oh god. So in my head I was gonna end in like 2 hours. But I don't know. It might go longer than that. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at. I'm locked in right now. Vanishing prayer beads. Bowler. It's kind of hard to write with my my wrist brace on. Holy bangle. Okay. Planet ring. Okay, and that's the end. Lovely. So we don't need to double up on any of them. All of them are different. That's very good to know. Blue. Star. I give this to President Gramhart, so he's an offers me as a sacrifice to the space gods. Moonlight. Bracelet. I'm gonna keep this. I'll tape this to my PC. Rocket. Sure. Alright, thank you guys for bearing with me. We are now good there. I can just cross them off as we get them so we're not like missing anything randomly. Shining palm bait. Was that a buy option? Or a sell? Oh, it's a sell option. Give me my levels, but that's just for more higher level. Do I have a time one? I do. store, buddy. Oh, attack. I guess they're just filling in what I even have stuff for, because we don't have many.
メンテナンスモードの属性専用スロットだよ。メンテナンスの属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。メンテナンスモードだぜ。
Okay. Alright, the corner.
ちょっといいですか?
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's given for us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said they got their goat so fierce they tore it down in the fit of disgust. Then a new one got put up in its place, and we're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. Current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake them over the coals for me, would you? And we don't have anything new from you, correct? Okay, so only within the store now. Anyone even know in here, though? Say hi. Not really, okay. Hat. The family we help repair their familial relations. Hello there. Oh, I believe I've seen you more on a few occasions, likewise. Mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? With the bulletin board posting, I saw it. Outrageous nonsense. Word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers? The Homer store, we did it! Basically, like, the dude was, like, never coming home and was like, it's the woman's job to take care of the kid. And then the kid, like, also was like, I'm destroying my parents' marriage. So we had to help out about that. We had to be a therapist. Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. Might have been born on an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had of their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others go and bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or even those who leave used razors. Okay, that's definitely not chill. Especially that one. Leaving used razors is wild. Just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping on the sauna craze. Most of them are youngsters of the frivolous sort. That in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind the slander. Is there a specific reason? It's an obvious. The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that for kicks. Acted by I hate gaudy, garish youth. Narrow-minded such? That's danger, isn't? Yeah, so I'm like, ooh, like going in there like dirty, not the vibe, but like, ooh. Even evidence to back this claim. Only my suspicions, not as though I intend on ferreting out the culprit. Oh, I love ferrets. Over my life, how many ferrets have I had? Obviously, like, not at the same time. I have had... I want to say, like... I remember all of them. Like 16 ferrets? It's definitely this dude. It's definitely this dude. I love ferrets. They're so cute. Just the sad thing about ferrets, when you get them through, like, I guess, like, domesticated ferrets, a lot of the times, you get them through, like, the same, not breeders, but, like, the same people, like, are like, here are the ferrets, and then they're, like, born in the same, like, groups that they don't live very long. Typically, a ferret that's not domesticated, like a wild ferret, unless they're, like, killed by something, lives longer, actually, than a domesticated ferret. It's one of the few cases that happens with like different animals. Through talking about it, kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Those rowdy bathgoers must have offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Like a citrus? It's you!
少々よろしいですか?
I have something. How do I talk about that with someone? I know who it is. Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. I wish they let me play Mahjong with them. That's what's the pain in my keister. This whole project has had us rushed off our feet. How long's it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel, especially you, Hook? Okay. You, Hook, being U-Haul is rude, okay? Yes, when duty calls, we can't deny it. And after that pin-up mag launched in the spring, they were ready to name it pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties, feasts for the eyes. Holy. I thought you were talking about a space program. Sauces never change. What did you just say, Aaron? The sun rises and they're tense with it because they were talking about risque shots. Holy. Ready to join on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everyone needs a breather now and again. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. That's a faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough. I get a sense he's just looking for some escapism.
ちょっといいですか?
Does it feel like there's an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers? Can't even relax when folks like them are around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's definitely a possibility. We have all the information we need. Talked to a lot of people, didn't we? Heard multiple perspectives and the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out to me was that Hux said the culprit must be a regular. Someone speculated the work of a vexatious guest. Alright, didn't we get a description of that person? The green-haired man who gave us citrus scent. So it's turning out to be a pretty good warm-up case. Yes, have you worked out who the culprit is? The green-haired irregular. His features matched the eyewitness report, and his scent gave was a dead giveaway. He's got a motive for it, too. Those bathgoers grinded his gears like no one's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt. He must be our perpetrator. Then shall we speak with the man in question? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. Yippee! It's you!
こいつはどうだ?
You can't be serious. Why would you accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, afraid we only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see that bad, I can go grab it. So we know if we go down that road, there'll be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then we strongly suggest you confess right now. Urgh. Nice, got him. You're so cool, Anyas. So what will it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. That was all you're doing? Yes. The little time I got to spend in the baths were precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You two go with that? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. We've also been letting some bad-mannered guests in. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Letting him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think? Curious about your thoughts. I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer. Well, let's see. I want him to clean it. Help clean the bathhouse. Is that a thing? We're cleaning. Yes, I wanted cleaning duty. Yes, I wanted him to help clean because he had a problem with how, quote, dirty it was. Clean the entire bathhouse. They spread a horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy. Why don't you get some first-hand experience of how difficult cleaning can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitization expert for about a month. That's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help the two of you for 3 months. Look at you go. Showed excellent judgment. I'm just channeling what Van might have said. What matters is that we reached a good point of compromise. 2K in the bank! I guess that might be was that a lawful answer? Probably. But like slightly gray? Probably. Now that does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a whiff of something though. Still getting a drop on Station Street and Center Marche this morning. Also poker heads in the Station Street Guild while we're at it. Would have been nice to ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in work. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anyone that's connected to it. Okay, so we're going to the department store. Me over here, the department store, of course. That's actually what they meant by going to the Bracer Guild. I don't think we're at the next level of the, like, Spriggan work, but in case we are, hi, Burger. We need 25 to go up. Okay, noted. I kind of want to get the fishing capabilities before we do anything else. That's a me thing, though. I'm assuming that the fishing store will give me the fishing capabilities. That's why we're going here. Because the other places have, like, different places to fish in them. At least one of them does. This district is teeming with activity, like always. It's more and more packed by the day. Well, obviously, the market's the first place you expect, the economy booming to no effect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Might even be some we know. Let's give it a once-over. I'm going to the fishing store, Van. Hey, Makino. Where should we go fishing next? Got a scooter now, so we can go but further out. He's super jealous. I've got a bike now. Let's go to the best fishing spots we can find. Ho ho, visitors, huh? Welcome. Oh, it's Van and his group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? That's not it. The God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch the legendary fish? Not only that, it's said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that Hamza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping it. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't tend to take that rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off the rust? I've got just the thing. Thank you. This looks like a pretty well-made rod. It says Strega. Aren't they famous sneaker manufacturer? Heard they got into making sports equipment, but guess they've been expanded into fishing gear. I mean, fishing gear is considered sports equipment, right? This is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Striker products make for a great social media pick too. I recommend them. Sounds good to me. Take this one then. We can't expect money from you, Van. I mean, you entrusted us with the Hebo and everything. We should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. So as I go ahead and put this Stregarod through the paces. I love fishing!
何か必要かね?
I know it's a decent amount of a money sink we just got right there. It's alright. I need it, okay.
Search 開始.
Search するよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそおいでくださいました。
Some coffee. Piping hot everything pizza. Okay.
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Your hair says main character, but your face says NPC, I must say. Angie. A cat! There's the top cat of Marche. Name's Tiger if memory serves. Seems chipper today. Oh my gosh, I need so much money. Ultra sweet canned coffee. Whenever I have canned coffee, it's never sweetened. I don't think that'll be my thing here. Strawberry milk. Okay. Corn soup in a can. Fish, fish, fish.
腕が鳴るな。それ。
I live and die by the fishing mini games. I'm so used to them being like really fast.
Yes, get to that.
We take that B rank.
So. Yes, get to that.
How was that worse than the other one? Excuse me. I got 2 excellence.
Yes, get to that.
And then we have a little crab. C.
Yes, get to that.
I didn't do well on that. That is true. Okay, there's nothing else here. Oh, hi, you guys. I didn't realize that Sarah and Shahina would still be in the capital. Sarah and Shahina too.
まあ、カトル、バンさんたちも。
あ、フェリー。みんなも奇遇だね。お久しぶりですね。
Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Herbal Revolution. Not a grouping I would expect. Pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. Same to you, Sarah, Shahina. It's been about a month since we last sat down and chatted. And thank you for coming to see the show. If anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who give us free tickets. Celebrating the 6 month anniversary of your debut was an honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at capacity. It's really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all the acting experience you have has paid off big time. Uh-huh, you guys are out of this world.
それほどでももう調子に乗らないのまだまだ
We
精
still
進
have
ある
much
の
to
みですよ
learn. I'd like to see it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Latoya Hamilton. I was thinking it was the Aramis Festival. Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, you set off for the east shortly after the festival ended.
でもちょうど先週いきなり用事があるって帰国してさ、一昨日エレネーと一緒に会ったけど、二人ともバーゼルに立ったのかと思ったよ。ちょっと首都でいくつか済ませておく
As
用
the
事
matters
があ
of
って
Edith to attend to, so I stayed behind. It's been some time, Reset. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Ah, very good. And thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care that I've received. Adjustments that Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports that you and Miss Arquette put together. By reports, you mean the ones that, from the treatment in Basil? As someone directly involved, Esmery was quite particular on the matter. Oh, I think my eyelash is trying to attack my eye again, bro. Ooh. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things got busy again. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Arquette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So you three first met last year, then? Yep, we made our big debut before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Within a surprise encounter in the capital in December, she's been good to us. I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but are you two in the same agency as Judith now? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous of me for to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though, and I want to get super famous. Good for you, for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. This didn't happen either. We're both heading back to Tharbad, right? That's right, we'll be setting off soon. On a new tour, oh. Until then, we're gonna take it easier on ourselves and just rest and recharge. It's wonderful to hear. Feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Ah yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just a dear place to us. So we have to repay all the people who've supported us. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. If only I could go and see it. While you're unlocked, Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net. We better make sure to reserve a spot for it. Absolutely, wouldn't want to miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basil soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sorts arranged through the connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with with the new CEO. Vern rehired him? Yeah, it's 2 months ago. It's odd that he'd be allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in this? I'm afraid... So he didn't learn at all, though. I don't think I would have rehired him, because, like, they fired him because he wasn't doing, like, things properly and, like, was super lax about everything. He didn't learn, though. He's just like, woe is me, I got fired. Or to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man actually seemed pretty competent. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through. Might be right. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. Anyas? Well, there was that business with the mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It's my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Tossen's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as possible. We're giving the CEO pointers along the way, and we should have nothing to worry about. Grant, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basil while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard and Young too if you run into them. Of course, though I don't expect Young and I will be crossing paths. They say their goodbyes. Oh, hey, Shino. Or not Shino. Okay, it's Sabrina's. Shino's in a different place. Can I interest you in a nice potato salad? I do not like a cold salad. It's true. I don't want it. Vegetator source from Romaine Stall. Giving it the Market Manager Mark of Excellence. The cucumbers are in season. Tying the whole dish together. I should get some cucumbers. I love a cucumber, bro. Orange juice. Potato salad sandwich. Ooh. Oh, we did everything here. Interesting. Okay, now we just need to buy stuff. Fresh squeezed melon juice. And I'll get another rainbow berry. Bring it in. There's a blue quest though. Who needs me up here? Okay, this is fine. Hi everybody! I'm gonna keep you waiting too long. Look, do you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michette, here to see you all. And that means starting today, she'll be busting up my one cat monopoly over Colvard, but we'll do our best to make it work. Are you guys ready for a tabulous time? Got more youthful energy than my old brother. So, try your best to keep up with my moves. You do realize that everything I'm seeing Mishi here do is way more involved than what you're doing. We're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove. Bro! I didn't know that Mishi had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Colvard, and it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelamite will be freak out about this. Talking about Elaine. Hey, Aaron, I have a coral bangle for you, bro. Mutton jerky, interesting. Where's this? Oh, this one, okay. Dried salmon. Do you have anything new? Different? No, okay. I don't think you're familiar to me. Oh, hi! I'm gonna cut in line. Oh, we're almost out of money. No one pay mind to that either. Is this where the up part is? Yeah, anyone up here? Like, ain't no one really up here. Okay. Alright, we have a few more places to buy them, I think. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to sell more. We're not having a ton of items. It is better. I need that. I looked at that on our list here. I can cross it off though. What? I guess I should buy that.
また来な。よう見ていくか。
Ooh. Ooh, food recipe. Who wants to make it? Whose the recipe is that? Anya's? All right. Should sell some of it now.
リニューアルしたんだ。どれにすんだ？
I'm gonna sell one of these just because I need the cash, bro. Glasses, you say? For Reen? I don't know what those are. Like differently, but you know. He needs them though, so whenever we get over there, I need them for him. So only Fairy and I are like not having the best stuff, but like it's not as this is better, but like by far, but like the shoes aren't really.
ありがとな。
Pumpkin chips, those sound fun. I've never heard of those. Green salad, of course. I need to fish up some like money bags, actually. Okay. They need to give me a monster request so I can go kill things so we can get more Sepith masses so then we can go sell all that because I am... Ooh, the money is not flowing right now. Oh, wow. This street's even more bustling than usual. You can really feel the energy in the air. Seems the enthusiasm has always been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it is finally clicked once the second launch had moved forward. It's party hardy mode out there, but we didn't drag ourselves over to state the obvious, right? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First, step as a guest, feel for the situation. You know the drill? Swap until with the guild, then hit up the other establishments. Department stores, gun shop is definitely a must. Maybe good idea to speak with the other people if we're familiar with as well. That's what I've been doing. Okay, we're fine there. What are you doing? How did it come to this? What's going to happen to me? Can I really put stock into those rumors? What happened? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out by like doing our quest, huh? I am genuinely assuming that this is going to be that dude. I took on a shitty part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay and once I got the mirror, the personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting in the back alley. Don't worry, I already saw you. Oh, it's our bestie, right? The Culver Republic is as bustling as I have heard. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city and see how the space program is progressing. All work, no play. How dull. I at least want to do some sightseeing. Alrighty-o. Think I get the picture of what you're, Uh-huh. Hi. Did you, need me for something? Wait, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your for Spriggan. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help. I got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise, once you start from this top. Right. To start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly legal. Boy. I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise in orbital network victims increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I take all the jobs I can get. But when I saw the new orbital scooter, I had to take it up and I ended up buying it on a credit. And while I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for part-time delivery men, open only to those with orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orbital mail I got. They sent me a briefcase. All I do was take it to a specific place and they deposit $5K in my account. First, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me a deal about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you more Mira too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into accomplice is pretty common for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild even though you're looking for help? There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let it slide. If this gets out, you might even get kicked out from school. I know, that's why I haven't turned them in. Been a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Yeah, sure, bro. Alright, we'll help. You started luring people in with tempting offers and dragging them into the shadows. No way of letting them get in the way of my, get away with this in my own backyard. So we can find an ideal solution. Thank you. Save your thanks until we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something from you. Why don't you start by telling us everything you know? A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alley. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the orbital scooter. Oh, is it Hermes? Hermes is the girl going up into space? I guess she could be. What they're doing now is pretty low, though. Putting it mildly, I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt shown us from his employer. I'm sure that won't shock you to learn that the center's address is encrypted. Some of the emails were forwarded to multiple people. Hey Ty, good morning! How are you? We're starting out this game, so we're having detective time, but like, more. And they're getting into space travel when the invention of the internet almost destroyed like the entire world in this thing, like immediately though. So I don't think they should have space travel. Some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one of the recipient. Saying someone else has been dragged into this? The name of the person in question is Largo. Fiona, I've already figured out where he is too. The Seiden district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find. I can't go in here, right? I want money. Because we're gonna have any. Hey, Aaron! How are things going? Look pretty busy. What can I get for today? Solves, love potions, eternal youth pills, you name it, I've got it. How about something for chronic lying? A friend of mine could use it. Your first exam proctoring shift of the summer semester. Since you finished finals. I'm glad you got like I know you didn't get like a full break in, but I'm glad you got a break from like proctoring exams. Is it like people doing the summer semesters, like the more like expedited courses? Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? Is your income? Yeah, but like in my head, well, income is obviously important. If your income is literally like tanking your actual health, I'm very glad you got the break. And you've got underworld connections to buy the truckload. Actually need it. Yeah! And again, I'm glad that it's back, but I'm also saying I hope you got like a good break then. My Heyu contacts in Langport, huh? I don't have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boon, everyone's been crawling out of the woodwork. Also, Galalong's new family has been setting examples left and right. He certainly knows a thing or two about the maneuvering, I'll say that. Yeah, they do. Something similar. This will be a shorter one. Me also going off topic from the game. This will be a shorter proctoring period than your other semester, right? Because like I'm assuming this is like the shorter semester, and then it'll have obviously be like a longer one in the fall too. But like things have settled down over there. Now their family has been accepted. I hear things are the same as ever at the Gekka school. That's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered. Same with the semester, less courses, so it should be less, but yo, let's go! I hope for you to have steady work, but not like 12+ hour days, like some of the days you were having. With like travel and everything. Oh my goodness, I need to sell more stuff. I'm broke. All of these. Oh, all of those, yeah. Yeah, I need to sell one of these too. Alright, now we have some money again, but like, not really. You have a couple of 9-hour days coming up in July. I'm so sorry. Me just also thinking of you do those in a air-conditioned building, right? Thankless breaks between them. Gotta travel to campus is about an hour. Yeah. Thankfully, oh thank goodness. For you and also people taking the exams, because I know that like if the exams are stressful, sometimes people don't sleep in general, and then the heat can also like make people pass out. All of those things can make people pass out, so I'm so glad for that. Hey there, heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. Guess you're right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. It's putting it mildly. Like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about. Throwing everyone through a loop is what he does. Have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises, and not just the Bratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing these because of incident in spring, or maybe it's related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Oh yeah! Let me shout you out, Ty! We're gonna follow Ty if you're not already! They're great, they're great. As I always say, really great at conveying information, but also really great at conveying information verbally. I do much better with it, like, written out, so, always recommend hanging out over there, have an A-Spec podcast, play Pokemon, if you, or, like, some other games, co-working streams. Go send them love, guys. Oh yeah, I also have this one because we rated into, yesterday. The one that has written out about you a little more. There we go. Let's go. I guess we'll be back this weekend. I'm excited for it too. I always try to catch some of them. I am a chronic lurker, and I definitely have missed a few, but I always try to hang out for a little bit. Because again, I really appreciate how you convey information. It's like informational and really helpful, but also helps the point really get across for like so many different things. Here to help you there, you guys. As usual, if you've got any weapons needed, you know where to find me. I think I've already bought weapons, which is so funny. That's why we were coming here from this, but Fairy was the one who needed a new weapon still. I need that, or we can cross off the list. I have a physical list right in front of me, all the things we need to like craft like better stuff, and that was one of them. All right. Hello. I don't think we need any of these, thankfully. Thankfully, only because we have 0 money. Sweetened canned coffee. Oh, I want apple cider! I love apple cider. Like, I enjoy apple juice. I love apple cider. Pistachio ice cream. Lemon gelato. Oh yeah. Hey, Aaron's also on display. Wait. You had something else in here? Hi. Guys, hear about that big management shakeup with Zect Arms after the incident in spring? I did, but I don't know the specifics. You able to shed any light on it? I wish I could. Afraid I'm just in the dark as you about it. What I did hear is after the restructuring, after a bunch of their parts started popping off in the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that have never been made into production. Sounds bad. True, it sounds super cool. Presume some of them have ended up in the Black Light District. Definitely. And there's rumblings that one part has also made its ways into the hands of an ostensibly front-faced seller. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. That's about all I've got. You want to know more? To dig into it on your own. One more thing. I heard that the part they've got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Oh boy. I thought she was arrested, then she was released on bail and then fled the country. Bro, she's a whole mess. Haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that old Biddy, oh my goodness, actually made it out is shady. I know she's running with her tail between her legs. I know running between her, okay. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still, regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could be powerful. Your point in that case might be worth keeping our eyes out for. That requires us to identify the seller. And we got Squat to work on. There's a person who helped Yume out with Yume's bike.
Sa, 仕事を始めんぞ.
Alright, let's go to, I think this is Shino's store now. What? Let's do a little loop around. No, it's a food stand. Tacos! Tacos, I love a taco. Anya's earbuds? Okay. My inventory is getting like my money situation getting real bad in here. I definitely have nothing else going from here. Let me go to the cafe, because I know that's what Van wants in his life. I'm looking forward to what the future has in store, to think the day would come when humanity would travel to space. It's unfathomable that it's history in the making. So many accomplished in 3 years' time. That's why it's concerning. At least it would be unfathomable if it wasn't developed by spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He's my professor, incidentally, and I owe to that man a lot. So I'm interested in this on a personal level. Mango latte. Tawa! I did hear that you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say. When you send him oral mail, he takes a long time to reply back, and when he does, it's always curt. Oh, well. I take a long time to respond, but bro, like, if I'm being responded, I usually give like a full message if I'm taking a bit, you know? Holy. Oh, my chair. Sums it up. In his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It sounds like he's a lot on his plate. Plus, there's the space program now. Guess this just it's gonna be happening for a bit. I think that's fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. Are we okay with this, though? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him how you feel. Toa? Fine, I thought you weren't that assertive. Must you just have some relationship talk? Probably shouldn't bother them right now. Alright, now we can go to the guild.
Ara? 噂をすれば相変わらずタイミングいいね。
The timing is so on point. It's scary. That's why I went everywhere first. Oh, hi, Fee. We met Reen. Hey, Jean. How's it going?
Yo, アークライドたち。久しぶりに勢揃いみたいじゃないか。
It's been a while since we've seen you. Yeah, minus Master and Judith at the moment. So you decided to drop by too, Ren? Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later?
あなたたちに引き継いだとはいえ、
More or less have handed over to the reins to you and others, but there's a few things I need to tie
帰
up.
国するまでにアルベール君をできる限りはフォローするつ
I
も
just want
り
to be able
よ
to help Albert as much as I can. I see. Is they're gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to Super Schoolgirl and leave it to supersized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
ありがとう。と言っても1年間だった交換留学を3ヶ月以上延
Already
長
extended
し
my
ちゃってる
stay
んだ
here
けど
3 months past my original exchange
それ
period.
もあってギルドの方にも改めて顔を出してもらった感じかな。例の計画が前倒しになったことで技術連盟方面も影響があるみたいだし。
She's with the West Maria Tech Union. Project Startaker is moving ahead of schedule affects them. Wonder if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. Well, you can imagine. Things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
MK の本社に行ったそうだな。お互い
Oh, sorry, I put my hand in front of my
近況
face.
報告と行こうじゃないか。
Learn of the son of Intel walk into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to spill all of our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. On up, Plaza, your friends are at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
何のことかな。
So you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Has I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We got no signs of mafia movement, not from the Dollar family or any of the random gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about the groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or Zect Arms. Now that Heiyu's got everything together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, it seems like. For real? You're right about Heiyu being stronger than ever, thanks to Liu and Li families. Could the CID's inactivity be due in part to the space program? I suppose that is possible. They've primarily been working on to defend the project, so they might have elected to narrow their focus. Oh. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on a level of what Armada did last year. The nuclear weapon? Oh, man. I still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's a million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization. Any word of the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamaria through enough. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any grief. I wish I had news to share, but alas, not even I'm privy to that. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do, that goes without saying. Well, they're behind-the-scenes string pulling and liberal crossfell in the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going on, so if you notice anything, let us know. And they goes triple for anything if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might send more bracers. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucretia, and the twins? Gotcha. That's referring to the almighty conflagration, or could it be?
ジンさんたちこんなところで誰と話し込んで。
はい。
裏解決よ。お前たちか。
I thought Bro was trying to better himself. Why he still acting like this? Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on a shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed on your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business.
死ぬほど反省したんだから人の黒歴史をつつくのはやめてくれ。別にもうあんたらに悪意はないさ。所長の不真面目さはともかくな。
もうだから喧嘩腰にならないの。 そちらも動き始めてるみたいね。
You're doing
お
investigating?
互い忙しくなりそうだ
We're
し、
busy few weeks ahead of us,
協
so
力で
why
きる
don't
と
we
ころ
work together
は補い合え
sometimes?
ると嬉しいわ。
Teamwork makes the dream work after all. No obligations here, especially since you asked so nicely. You saw if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
まあいい。それじゃあ行ってきますよ。
確か2人とも午前は郊外の巡回に出るんだっけ。
お前さんたちなら心配無用だろうが、よろしく頼んだぜ。
よし、車を出すから効率的に回るか。
And there they go. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt. I know you still got a bit before you head back, so keep the visits coming. You insist. Now then, Anya, Sven, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help. Drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too. Very well. If I catch word of anything morally gray, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. Morally gray stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc ride? Well, you and the other folks at Aramis. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. I'd be happy to help if we help her even a little. I'm really gonna miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. May live in an era where international communications is at our fingertips, but she'll be missed all the same. Sure have. We should get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes and ears and nose open for the trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff something out. As for me, I'm gonna go away this afternoon. Got a job for out of city. If you notice anything though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves. Sure, you can call us whenever. Maybe she's going to help, quote, them. Good news is that Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's always just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down and drop whatever she's doing to help. No doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer than her. In fact, I'd say she's a match made ahead of for you guys. As long as Elaine is willing, we know she's loaning her out. You don't have a subtle bone in your bodies? Watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored? How's everything here, right? Yes.
Go, go this.
If we go to Trion Mall, we can see the movies. I definitely want to do it for Band Stream. Seeing that we're about 7 hours in. And I want to keep going for a bit longer here. I want to get to a position where we can get money grinding. These are as calm and sane as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some of the impact. Though difficult to gauge by the appearance alone, there must be quite a bit of Mira moving about. How should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaken on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting. The inspector's definitely mailed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station and work our way around. I can buy something in the police station. Oh god, I have to talk to Nate. Oh. Daswani, you wanna like walk outside a little bit? Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat. Good morning, Detective Nate.
Ohayo, Agnes-chan. そして何の用だ裏解決や。なんか普通に警察署に出入りしてナチュラルに話しかけてきてるけども。
I guess you're a bit, but you're not exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? Worked on tons of cases together. Well, that's true. Even if you've been helpful from time to time, we still have limits.
首都警察の捜査官がグレーな家業の人間と密な関係などと噂が立っても困るからな。
Didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? You and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to Raglan Van. What I do in my free time is besides the point. Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with? And keep it brief, we're very busy. Not so, got slammed these days. Guess that makes sense with how the whole Republic has been caught up in the space program hype. And there's an increase in events and tourists. It follows the trouble would rise as well. Well, that's not really the problem for us itself. After all, its security is about as good as it can be. When the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. What do you mean by that? I'm getting to it. Oh, that's not information meant for prying ears, is what I normally would say. But seeing as you seem to have some connections on that end, this might work out better. You've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. Bro, he's literally trying to make like a military like space force. Oh god. Doesn't seem right. They didn't give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was so sudden, it was broadcast live in the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. It feels like their activities are more opaque than ever. I had hoped that you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Sad to say, but no, I've got nothing. Since Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own. I had the same thought. So I'm not going to be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, there's nothing we can postpone. What are you talking about? Well, lately, we've had a string of missing person reports filed. Like a wife running away from home, or a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, that kind of thing. Every time they came back within a few days, and we'll get a call to report, have the report retracted. Sorry, sir, forgive me. Normally I'd say it doesn't sound all that unusual, but it keeps happening one after another. It's definitely weird. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, nevertheless it's still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work in space the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit more scarce at the moment. Gotcha! In that case, we're gonna keep an eye out. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Inspector, we don't need to rely on him. I'm making progress. And by standing there and yapping, yeah, sure, not get back to work. Fire Nate. Fire Nate. Everyone be so happy about it. The police are aware of a large number of weapons being dumped onto the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almanda's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused. Noted. Okay. This way. And there's there's another person who wants to talk to us about that. Oh, this is better. Wait. Well, I just got Van a new fit anyway, so it's not that much better. I'm also broke now.
またいつでもどうぞ。
何をするの？
ありがとうございます。
礼は言わねえぜ。
There you go, bro. I'm hanging out with all of them. Maybe if we do all of our side quests, we can get an extra thing. I want to pick up a monster quest because that's instant money. Yes! We receive reports of a dangerous monster in the area. A master extermination request, and it's from the CID. No doubt Renee's handiwork. Says the target's identity is unknown. Perfect. We need to test our new shard tactics anyway. Let's get to work. Oh, I can play some basketball. Let me in.
私も体を動かしたいような。ちょっと覗いていきませんか？
That's faster than before. Let's do what we always do. Keep on winning. Yeah. Hey, it's the friggin' crew. Yeah, we've been balling on the street until now. But our team's gotten too good and we don't have any real rivals. It's pretty boring, so we talked it through and we're going to the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team, it sure is nerve-wracking. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor if you go pro. If you manage to win. It'd be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Yay! Is that an achievement? Oh my god.
Yes, get to that.
Yeah, what's in here actually? I can dish sample, but it doesn't give me money. Case is closed to get more money. If I get 4 more shots, we get cash. Let me just do this really quick, guys. That was way too far. Man, why'd you do that? Like, why'd you aim that poorly? It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, I shall. No, Ben. I'm currently broke, guys. So for us to have any sort of spending funds, we need to get 3 more hoops. Nice. Oh my gosh, sometimes it goes up so fast. Definitely wasn't long enough for that one. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm joining the Pro League with the team behind us. There we go! Money in our pockets! What's the next one? We definitely have these 3. It's Crow's not in here. Oh, that makes me sad. Crow's not in the Green Altina Kevin lineup. Okay. I open more chests. Okay, we've done the extra. Okay. Basketball can benefit me no more right now. It's this sewer, right? Okay, let me go in there. I need to go see. I also need to kill everything. It's supposed to rain today, guys. Speaking of rain, I'm so excited. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That's the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Just for caution's sake, before we start our search, if you want just ordnance, let me know. Thank you. There's something I want to test out, but for now, let's press on. Lucky. I'm so excited because it hasn't rained in quite a bit. And it keeps being, like, really hot out. I think it's supposed to, like, lower a bit after this. And I'm like, thank you. Okay, he can just do it on the fly. Overkill! Let me get real far in here, bro, because I need the cash. Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Well, there's something you mentioned earlier. Truth is, there's another new function that we didn't get to try out. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage, though. Called Awakening. Sounds pretty strong. Going to test it out here. That's the plan. Figured I'd better give it a trial run. In any case, all of our new shard functions work just like I told you guys. Follow my lead. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zifa to draw out more power. Interesting. Okay. Is he healing? Bro, you didn't need to heal. Power from within. Depletes your stamina. Fish, fish, fish! I'm like fishing desperate, I'll do it. Alright. So in the last game, we didn't get like a lot of the stuff for even the achievements for killing things just by smacking it. So let me just smack things a little bit. Oh, they're all stunned. Oh, and it makes things so much easier. We of course can take out the regular fish. These dudes though don't really get damaged much, so we should regularly fight them. The Z thing needs a ton of use. This Flying Force. Oh, both of them heal us. Interesting. The Zoc. Is this not the Zoc? How do I this the Zoc? Oh yeah. Look at our team go. They need to explain that you can do that. I just remembered it from the prior games. I need that so bad. They like explained that, and then I was just like, I'm sure it was fun. Is there anything I missed also that I could break? I didn't really look at the walls. No? Okay. I just needed to check, because I love my loot. I left my default team as Van, Reset, Kataru, and whoever is filling for Judith right now, because I really like that team. It's AA Ron right now. Zero. We can kill these dudes right away. I don't like fighting things like this, but again, in the last game, and probably the prior one, I didn't get the Steam achievements and also the in-game like stuff for just killing things in field battles like that. So in hopes of us getting that more, anything that can super easily die, I'll do that. That's a big fish. Because where I need to go? Where? I think just loot back here. Another one. It's a big fish. Money in our pockets because we had none. Hey. Take him out. That poor lone fish. Yes, we needed that. Okay, we're doing well. Any fishing opportunity in here? That might be like different. I know, alright. Oh yeah, back attack! I do want you to kill that though. Jump on their backs! Reset respectful arm. Oh. Okay, you were still locked onto them. That's alright. So I feel like I'll accidentally use that ability more than I actually intend to, because I always did that at the starts of fights in Daybreak 2 anyway. Because Van had Mare Gray on, and if we had that boosted, his evasion was really high. So I would always just do that. So I probably, again, will continue to do it by like, just muscle memory. We're in like no Sepith masses. It's gonna be a real sad day. Palms! Something's there. More carefully, I can see some faint light moving. Probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's uncover them. That we can use Zonk and pummel them to death. Holy! They all got away. That was rough. But I'm excited for Palms to be back randomly. Although we could have gotten probably a lot of like good resources if we actually took them out. Oh god, it's hacking. Oh. The suggestion? Not yet, but thank you. If I like fail again, that was only the first time. This little gadget looks familiar. It's an orbital lock on it if I remember right. Mare and Theo should be able to help us unlock it. However, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones. No, I was bad at the previous ones even. Seems like only Theo can open it. For now, may as well take it what we can get. Agreed, but it's been a while since we've done this. One minute. We were just playing on a Nintendo controller the other day, so I had to look where the X button was. Yay! I don't like the Ultra ones, actually. But we'll take it! Oh gosh, my party is hurt. I do not have healing items, though. This is locked, correct? Okay. Hold on. Everyone needs at least one extra one open. You didn't get one? Let me revive them. Because we were also in here for money. And I don't think we have much from that. Hydrant and stretch, thank you. Alright. Oh, are they back? No, it's new dudes. Alright. There we go, Aaron. What's up? You got VIP! Hey, let's go! Thank you so much for hanging out for so long to get VIP. Oh my goodness. Let me just get that for ya. Thank you so much. I know it's high. And every time it is redeemed, it does go up 5k. So if anyone wants to redeem it, if anyone's able and wants to redeem it before the end of the stream when I do increase it. So thank you so much again, Butterbird, for hanging out for so long to get that many points. It started out fairly like reasonable, and now it is definitely not. But one time I was like, should I lower it? And everyone was like, no. So it keeps increasing. Can I do this? Is this an option, or do I have to go into there? Hold on. Okay, no, I can just type it out. Lovely. I believe it should be good now. Do anything? Huh? Now everything's all good, I believe. Holy. Oh, we're almost all at level 8? Let's do it. Okay, so that's where we'll get to. Thank you for welcoming. Yo, thank you so much for being here. We do our best out here. It makes me feel good that like we can make it this a like chill space for anyone and everyone. So I'm glad that you feel that way, and we love having you here. Like a toasting cat, as in like a cat like racing a toast, or is it not a cat? It's small on my screen. Hey, Aaron, kill them. Can you not? Oh, you can. Okay. Really slightly. Reset! Oh. There we go.
少しは成長できたかな。
当然だな。
It's a weird wall and like the mini map. Oh, I guess it's fine. We need to go this way. Okay. Something in install in mind next time you think of something beautiful. Be sure to include yourself in the thought. That's beautiful to me. Resets character art, like the portrait in this. That's what's gorgeous to me. Look at that. Look at that, bro. I love her character art. But yes, that is such a good message too. I'm like, what in my like general vicinity? It's that. It's that. She is, yeah, she's gorgeous. Oh yeah, I want advance fast this one. Yeah. No. It's fun. I'm sure after this we'll. Oh my god. Let me find that. Hey, Aaron's like the evasion angle. He also has the strength and crit one. Look at that. You go get death blowed. When he said look at it. No! Are you okay? Fearsome Fro is prowling around. Magna Serpent. It's the lurky type, thank you. Wasn't too high up. Oh gotcha. I can do this too. Well, I can't particularly back attack you right now, so. Squeeze me, bro. Bro does not care that Van has the hate up right now. What we're gonna actually do for that. Yeah, we just need to heal. Oh, jump on their back, sir. Yes. You too. You still get insight even if it's not a side attack, right? That's all I need right now. Oh, you don't. Okay, I need to get a side attack for it. That's alright. You're regenerating? Can you not do that? If you feel better. I was a chocobo! You know, it looks like a chocobo. It's like a chocobo in the front, and then I don't know what's happening on the side. But yes! Oh, you got it for whatever reason. Okay. Take him out, bro. Triggering S-Craft grants really interesting. I knew there was like kind of sometimes extra ones, but like I didn't know what caused them. We still have the shield on? Oh, okay. We don't. You can just keep going then. I want as much damage as possible before that dude heals themselves again. They still have regen, but... Performative backflips! Lock in. Lock in, everyone. It's time. Ooh, almost 6k. That's good for like the starting out in the game for sure. Can I get a back attack too? I get the side one. No! I accidentally triggered Zoc. I mean, I'm okay with that. Well, get in there, Aaron! Ooh, we don't have enough for like a buff. Do we kill them in one regular hit? 50-50, let's say. Aaron was jumping on their back. He was doing a great job. Oh, I got the Septium Vein from the Unwanted Monster. We need that thing. How much money do we get paid for doing that? 3k? I need more than that. Can I fish here? Nothing new, nothing new. Alright. Let me go see how much money we actually have. It doesn't really matter what we're doing here because I'm selling. I'm exchanging. I feel like we might need more money. Okay. We're not gonna get much more money, but like, I want a good starting point, you know? But I don't want to be here grinding too long. Alright, get that stun on that one. Power back. Who wants the realm? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get this dude too. Need extra little notes for achievements for battling. Enemies logged. We need to log one more. That's not gonna give us money though. Money earns. Driver's gain. We can't do anything about that right now. Anything for the Zifas, not really particularly. 50 chains activated. We can do that one fairly easily. Okay. Let's get a few of those, and then we'll be good. Let's do some big damage, everyone! Bro, the fish is alive still? I'm impressed. Oh yeah. What's that one? Nice.
お疲れ様でした。
決めやがったな、リゼット。いつでも行け。ここだ。先手必勝。展開しよう。
ここです。
Do I feel like I would argue we're chill now. Let's go to Trion Tower and see the movies. Cosmetics items like outfits, attachments, and hair colors can be equipped from the costumes tab. We got no cosmetics though. We said they make do with like 12k, because I think we probably got a few more.
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますね、バン様。
So they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement of the space program has them holding more events than before. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Oh, sounds like fun? Guess it does catch my interest. What's really on my mind is how businesses and foreign countries are reacting. There are a handful of places where we can follow up on those fronts. Burnt Store, Vallis Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap. Might be smart to take a peek when it's happening on stage.
あ、宇宙計画関係のイベントをやっているみたいだね。天文学を収める身としては少し感慨深いかな。なんだか宇宙が身近になった気がして。
どうするの？
Judith? I'm getting Judith a vacuum. Bro. Oh, cyber goggles. We need that. Okay.
またよろしくね。宇宙計画の功績の一つでしょうか。
Nothing on this floor. Okay. Let's go over here to R and M. Allows. Okay, Fairy, this is for you because like that we haven't gotten you upgraded stuff. There we are. I don't know you. Jimmy. Isn't that the English name for Detective Conan? Like, it's like Jimmy, isn't it? Bro. Sort of cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey, a tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying across the wilderness. Would you look at that? Judith's still in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget she's a famous superstar. Go on, Aaron. That's mean. There's also the Detective Skoyrot movie. If you're in a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have time to catch them both. Both sound intriguing. I can't decide what I want to see more. Well, of course we're going to support Judith. Guys.
さあさあ、ぜひ。
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく
Who can I invite with us? Who would like a exploring thing? Thari? Oh, hold on, Yippee. Hey, Aaron wants to see the world. Okay. Alright, popcorn time. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled in the frontier spreading the word of Idios. As she went, one day on her travels she met a young orphan boy from the west named Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man. With her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled into a small settlement which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, and there was no way to fight back without a fear of her coming into harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight into the thieves' den.
教会のシスターが一人でなんでこんなところに。野郎ども！一体どうなってやがる！
あんたの部下なら間抜け面を晒して仲良くねんねの最中だ。さあ、村から奪った金品と食料を返せ。ついでに利子もいただこう。
化け物シスターが。こっちにはまだ人質がいるんだ。娘の命がどうなっても。
バーバラ、 嬢ちゃんなら解放したぜ。心置きなくやっちまえ。
先生をつけろと何度言ったら。まあいい。でかしたヴィンス。今からお前に鉄槌を下す。10秒くれてやるから懺悔を済ませろ。10、9、8。
待て。あんた俺に雇われる気はないか。
3、2、1。
っておい、カウントが
ゼロ。
Oh boy. So to relay the plot there, obviously we like read at the beginning part, it's a thieves' den. They had a hostage, so Judith's character, the nun, had knocked out all of the thieves besides the head one, and then the head one was like, hold up, I've got a hostage. But then Vince, the kid that she like had saved and was traveling with, like grabbed them in the meantime, and everything obviously worked out well, and Judith beat them up. Wonder where she got that inspiration for that nun. There's honestly so many places actually in this world that they could have! Which is what makes it the funniest part. I'm so happy the village was saved in the end, and that those rotten thieves got what was coming to them. But when I first heard that this was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more forceful and direct kind of help, huh? Considering Barbara's past and its street smarts, it definitely was the kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure, and beyond that, I don't really know. What? Tulip! Hello, hello! How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're starting Trails Beyond the Horizon. Detective time. Detective turn-based RPG. Going around helping people explore and all that. We get you a shout out. Get raided. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. As always, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, rest, all that good stuff. I'll probably go on for another like 30, 45 minutes here, because I'm going to go for almost 8 hours. But then we'll be back later on today as well. But we also got hangout time as we're here right now. Oh, the Celis threat down to the repertoire. Yeah. Here's our intro graphic before I also get you a shout out. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of everything going on. If you have any favorite games you want to see someone play, feel free to like suggest them as well. You're falling asleep on stream? Yes, please get that rest. Everyone from my side, go follow Tulip. They're amazing. They do a variety of games. Honestly, I always love seeing what you're gonna be playing in general. Also super talented. Do like climbing. Some rock climbing going on. Is it called rock climbing though? I'm pretty sure it is. But climbing. It's super cool. Was going through Elden Ring a few months back. Does like collab games too. I swear I can spell. I can't spell to save my life. Hold on. Oh god. Yay! We're gonna send them love, guys! But yes, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, dress all the good stuff. I completely understand. It is also like 8 a.m. here. I completely get it. Again, we're starting out this game. We are very early on in it, so we've been trying to get materials, having money troubles as one does. But there's like movies you can watch in this. So we just watched one, and we're getting like our characters like feel for the movies right now. Tomorrow we're playing Neo 2, which is a Souls-like. I guess later on today. And we will all be thriving, of course, together with that. Surely. It's been fun though, it's been fun. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Once again, if anyone doesn't need to peace out, I completely understand. After we end here, we will be taking over onto the A-Spec Pride raid train that we're part of. This is the last day of. But it's been an amazing time with that as well. But yes, we're still going on here. We're not ending yet, but for where we're heading. Heat advisory. Oh gosh, dang it, my computer. Just popped up like, oh. That's right, it's fine. Can we watch the movies? Watch the movies. Beyond that, I don't know how to put it. I feel like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength. There was Barbara defeating down thieves, they're showing her caring side as a sister, surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or another strength of the chief's daughter. Kind of like, along their journey, people with different kinds of strength met and were drawn to each other. Okay, either this game has longer, like, character reviews for the movies, or Fairy was meant to see this movie, because that was one of the longest, like, remarks I've seen from this in pertaining to them seeing movies. That's what the movie was trying to say. Life's like that too. Not a bad way to look at it. Definitely seems like the kind of takeaway you'd come away with. That was way more satisfying than I thought it would be. When I heard it's gonna be about a traveling sister and an orphan boy, I had pegged for a sappy award bait thing. Same. Based on the description alone, you have no idea it was fun and unique. I knew in advance the main character had more to her than it seemed, but her being a knuckle-cracking, cool nun hadn't took by surprise. Have fun! Thank you so much! But yes, please get that rest. I hope you have a good, solid sleep time. Well, what surprised me even more was seeing Judith of all people playing a role like that. When I was thinking Judith, the sister, that's a miscast. Maybe the fact that the role was so wildly different from the Judith we know made a performance pop. Part of me was curious to see her play more straight-laced nun too. Brochures! Always. Oh, Aaron almost at 2 stars! No one we know here, right? Oh, okay. Oh, we have a quest? What is that? I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending that I invest in a particular space company. That said, it was for sure going to take off, so I went all on this thing. Since then, I've got nothing but radio silence from them. And recently my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into a scam? I'd like you to look into this and possibly get my money back. I'll be waiting for you in the rest area at Trim Mall. A space business? I'm starting to see a trend. Not picking up on as much of a scent, but so there's no harm in keep this in mind. And I go up high. Defense skills, what I like almost never use. Things might go smoother if I did, but I do not. I don't know them.
Yeah,
squash. Interesting. Okay. Where are we at? Just the lower level now? Okay. Of course, I will cure my ailments. Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm taking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Lila's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard. So much credit. Nevertheless, it's truly an honor to have assisted the revered liberal news. Heck yeah. I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed. By the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior? Hello? It's like someone's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. Remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned and I've been in style dress like this. The reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear as well. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but man, who knew you could rock it this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing this on a true professional is night and day. Totally puts the dress in, dressed for the job. I feel the same. Rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip. A while ago, a connection of mine reached out over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Really? It's a bit sudden. Interesting timing on what that matter could be and what connection could be. Apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused, but rest assured the store will be in good hands. I hope we'll still have your continued patronage. Of course! Here you go. Here you go. Let's go. Hi. Didn't you get roped into like another scam before, or is that someone else? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? Okay, you're someone else. Okay. I'm so glad the rumors are true. I can finally have some hope. So something about getting caught up in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure if a Force Spriggan is the right fit. We'll hear you out at the very least. So you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. They said Stella Tech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, told me that paperwork would be more complex than usual. That's why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. He went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back, but at the time, I was caught up in the space program fervor. Don't account for these sort of scammers to ride the big waves of events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folks coming after you means they probably added you to a list. One question, why come to us? Why not go to the guild or to the police? Oh yes, I really need to give the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true this is more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing. Just consider it another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. This could be a chance to get a better look on the influence the space program has had on the economy. Both on the surface and in the shadows. Yeah, sure, bro. Alright, this isn't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Is there something about the company wanted you to invest in Stella Tech? Makes you wonder if that company even exists. I've heard the name before. It's related to the Verne Company, too. I've never heard of anything about them looking for investors. If even Kotaru hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing must be BS. Space tech, right? Did they say which is actually what part of the company was in charge of? The satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology, and since they expect more space projections in the future, they decided to go public during the space Project Star taker. Patent like for its satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds that patent. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from Verne Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things, not to disrupt their business. We'll need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not. Then maybe we should start here at Trion Mall. Should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Verne store. There's also the Valis Investment Bank. I should be able to give us more insight. Right, let's start with that. Really is a scam, then we'll deal with it the usual way. Before there, so let's start asking questions. Now we're saving time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful. Bro, I'll do my best. Oh, what's that? Oh. Moonlight bracelet, we need that too. I don't have blue star earrings yet though. I was above that actually. Herbal tea. I love an herbal tea. Peppermint tea. We'll still enjoy that. Reset. Hey, reset. Make me some tea, please. Okay, can she... Okay, I was gonna be like, can she explain why there's fish needed for that? Why is beast essence needed in it? Oh, mom. The bank's over here. Camel, we need that. Okay. I have all the things we need for like the combinable items. Oh boy, we're running out of money. Want to know about Stella Tech? Yeah, we got a reason to believe that someone might be using their name without permission. We wanted to learn more about the more detailed information about the company. We'd appreciate anything you could tell us about the investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stella Tech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so. They were originally established by the Verne Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. It's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government in addition to being financed by the Verne Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. And using the name for money making doesn't make any sense. What about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite and the cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observational technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. It's completed from the story that Johannes has told us. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. Quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinings, after all. I mean, I feel like we have all we need to know. Let me go here, though. Attention all Trion Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. Up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel. Makes the day you'll never forget. I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you could all make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. That sounds horrible. Like, not just like rain itself, but like planets raining down sounds bad. We're getting really pumped over this, huh? Feels like idols have been getting traction. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. You've got to be kidding me. Should've been us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh yeah? Van-kun tachi.
Oh god, can I get away from him? Wait, that's Prince Sharid in the CID. Hey, Kilika! Kyla's also okay.
奇遇だね。こんなところで君たちと会えるとは。これもアルーシャの導きか。
そして私たちの縁の賜物でしょう。
What's the Crown Prince of Alsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program. Where'd your usual bodyguard go? She serves my security. Can I see your sister instead of you? Can she be here instead?
今回は代わりにそちらの少尉殿が周辺の警戒を万全にしてくれている。
恐縮です。突然アイドルのショーを見に行くと言われて、正直頭を抱えましたが、これだけ開けた場所で人払いもせずにだなんて。
ライブ感を大事にしていてね。暗殺や狙撃といった心配もそこまでないだろう。大陸中の注目がグラムハート閣下と宇宙計画に集まっている今の状況ならね。
So he's wanting to see the idol show. Well, you're right about that. I take it the CID has been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus in the space program, internal factions aside.
ご明察。特に私は閣下の頼みを断りにくい
Except as always,
立場であるのもあってね。
I'm in particular, I'm in no position to turn down the president. So referring to the coup 3 months ago? In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. Basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn of a chessboard. Although Alsheim is complying with their request to restrict flights to Ishgal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. So again, I find myself struck with awe over President Kramut's prowess and unyielding passion for this project in more ways than one. No need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything in my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Right, that's something I refuse to compromise on. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I've made, but also grow from them. Good on you. Yeesh, a certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID a bunch are pretty much cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests will continue to align, I'll be happy to do so. I have the hiccups. Oh. Same applies for us in Alsheim. I have no doubt we'll be relying on you in the future. Such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating, but this is beyond compare. Though excuse me, I feel suddenly inclined to make up for lost fun. Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. And accompany me if it perturbs you so. And this glow stick dancing. I'll admit I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit, though. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more and more every time I see him. Indeed. Though, whether it's a good or bad thing is up for debate. Zifa call? Isn't that the guild's number? Arkwright, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Is that the guild receptionist? Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Something happened? Yes, actually, a pressing matter has arisen. Jin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago and something concerning had happened. How? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. When I was talking with Alvis and they had crossed the last place off on their list, and next the call had dropped. I tried to reach Regina, but to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing that they are with them away. Was Jin and Clauzel away from whatever they're doing? Is off the table. Like you're pulling them away from it. You'd be correct. They're both tied up. Be as it may, it sounds as though you might be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back, so... No, not so fast. Called at a good time. Always hit a good stopping point. Well, it is for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap. I haven't forgotten. Worry not. Not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king. So I recall, they were near the western outskirts by the Laver River. Bid you luck. I hope Alice and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah. We're going by car? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop in. We won't be ready for a while, bro. Mm-mm. Do we have any... we do have more stuff now, right? Yeah, let's equip our party more. We did everything from main quest wise, but we know we have the side stuff, right? Celatech. It appears there are rumors going around that Celatech is going public. You haven't heard anything about that, have you? No, not at all. Celatech was established by Vernon in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really focused project team. So I find it hard to imagine they've gone public. It's probably worth pointing it out since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. I was probably set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they'd be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned in the Vern group in their public-facing materials, among other places. We did see them listed on Vern's website, but it was nothing more than that. Didn't stand out in the least, which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with Celatech either. Seems like they're coasting entirely on the name and recognition. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core and technology? Marduk is the one that's taking the lead on it. It's true that the Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that would be considered core technology. As it happens, Celatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Does it make sense if her temperatures in space can change over 200 degrees between day and night? Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed to. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking time to talk to us. My pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Or is he go beat up a scammer? We gathered enough info. The investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if he could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Silitech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I had thought. Exactly, the scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van had said, it's probably because next to no one knows about it. And there's a wave of space program hype. I think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either. Seems that way. And now that he's got our client added to his list, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's likely not to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about the industry's inner workings. And if we can get them to make a mistake, no sufficient proof. So like meeting them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact information. You're interested in space-related investments. I must say you've got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see stock prices surge in the future thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. I can leave that to me. Simply send us the Miro and it'll make everything go smoothly. How about we meet up in Center Marche? Discuss everything. I'll prepare all the necessary documents. And contracts, and we get everything taken care of. Great, I'll head over. Looks like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Is everything here though, right? Yes. Alright, we didn't do everything in, here. So closest to the hotel. Oh my god. You guys just flew. Oh, I know you. Listen, Eddie contacted me. When I've gone to see him lately, he's been absent-minded. He's hiding something. Doesn't like me anymore. Seems like something has really got her down. She mentions it. Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement. For red. Who? You? You? You. One of you. Guys, must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we thought your opinion would be valuable. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm mostly concerned with the massive budget. Is it really something that people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make a tax like that? The next election is ways off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the real world of the world of real estate, we're well aware of the benefits. But I think we would appreciate a little more transparency. Will the government continue with these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? Someone suggested that she attend this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems like she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll leave it for now. But not on this floor. I'm so confused. Hold on. It's definitely inside. Hey, bro. I'm very confused. Can you elevator? No. It's not you. Maybe it's not important. Maybe I don't need whatever information that is. Hey, bro. I already talked to you about this, didn't I? So I do need that information. Who has it? It realistically looks like it would be like right here, but it's not. Is it below, but like outside? Old. Oh, is it in the parking garage? Oh my, I keep forgetting this is even a thing. Yeah, bro, what do you got? Yeah, I got there. They want you to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines. The demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Oh my god. How did it come to this? Huh? Blank message. No doubt about it. That's Largo. With the jackpot. Well, who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I've got a couple of questions for you. At your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not sure. But you're told that if you talk to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing and nothing! Leave me alone, I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. The only other option is, 6 arc down. It's the underworld for you. No, you're stuck in the middle of it, and it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Would you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are in the same boat. So it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized how bad it was, I was in too deep. No, don't worry. Even if you deliver a single package, you're in too deep. They don't just use your personal information to back you to a corner. They exploit your guilt. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys. Guess we better follow the stench back to the source. Is it impossible to even know who my employers are? All depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you give me the goods? I'm sure no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was, and how they forced you into transporting this, opening it might lead us directly to them. Fair warning, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you've got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break I can give you. Depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it, I'll trust you for now. And I agreed to your conditions too, so please help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun! Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How'd I get caught up in doing something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, all the blame would put on you as the man in charge disappears. Common tactic. Scan of trace order residue on the attaché case complete. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods. Pass through the Center Marché. Oh! Bro, both our quests are going over there. Guess Fio would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs. But I really can't think of any good hiding spots there. Can't you drop by and do some shard searches? There's like the sewers by it. In the meantime, you should find a place to lay low. Keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it? I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. I got you, bro. What's the blue thing over here, huh? Oh, it's basketball. Okay, we've done it. Right. We've done all the fishing, I believe, we can do right now. But I'll check again. Now, if I was Van, and I'm not, but if I was Van, I would have taken the God Rod. Scent particles in the air confirm 97% match. It sounds like we made it to the right call coming here. Let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app and we're done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Holy, they're stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. The way that I knew it was specifically this, because I'm like, where else? Second behind the door. Seems like this connects to the old sewer system. Must be the place then. Everyone's ready? Let's jump the... Yeah, let's do it. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived at a wide chamber deep inside. Oh my god, oh my gosh, this organization's oh my. As you, the Dollar family. Who are you? It's that Spriggan, why is he here? It's the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested. You're the ones behind the gun paddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown. But you're the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought 1,000,000 times before. Say that again, I dare you. We've had enough trouble as being on the policing guild's radar thanks to that spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this. On your own, gathering people's personal info using fear to force them to commit crimes. Buddy, that's right out of Almeida's playbook. You missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. As for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise. You're going to give it all to us, and we want the hardware you used for these jobs too. You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 Hostels confirms. We'll have to intercept them quickly. Nothing to worry about. Let's get this over with. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh god, they're faster than me. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be lovely. Oh, they're all like doing not great. Ooh, that's what you love to see. You can wink at all of them? Do it. This is the disadvantage of them being generic people. And there's a lot of them. They typically are very easy to bewitch. Did no one get bewitched? And they said, you thought. And I really did. It's true. Was that 7 of them killed at once? Nice. They're tough. Our money! Hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. What should we do here? Wipe things out and leave things to the guild. Leave the data and to the affected parties. Destroy the hardware. Just destroy it. So we destroy it rather nip us in the bud than it come back to bite us. Doesn't get much quicker than smashing it up. There's some quality material, so I have my reservations. No mercy. I will burn it to the ground. The ferry. After that, they anonymously reported the Dollar family and left. They then returned to their client to make the report. But I have to go back to Center Mars. Shame. I can't believe you were able to solve it so quickly. Thank you. We're not going to be forced into any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We've already destroyed the documents and hardware they used in the little scheme. You can pass on the info into the police and the guild anonymously to prevent anyone from being put into this kind of scheme. Incredible. You really are thorough. So, talk about taking a weight off my shoulders. We're glad we were able to find a workable solution. I just hope you've learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really?
皆様お疲れ様でした。
Ooh, 3K! That was a chaos one? I was just thinking the amount of times for the Dollar family, they've let, they somehow, have randomly escaped. There's just more of them. I was like, I'm just gonna destroy it. I was gonna give it to the guild, or, I was actually gonna give it to the guild. But, I don't trust. I was just like, let's just, for right now. And then I think we need to remember to do the hangouts too, because we have hangouts. You're barking up the wrong tree. Sure, I've got some ties to some less than illicit people. But the weapons I sell are all properly authorized. The good sect arms pool. I don't need this one anymore though, right? Concealed goods. Interesting. I thought I was done with I was here for the I was here for the investment scam thing. Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity. You must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? Celatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for the up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Like the client has said, from the way he's talking, there are probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. I want to ask you a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. How do I use the information we've got to expose him? Company's relation to rocket development. Is this this would be like, how is it connected? Because they did the heating, like the temperature control on it, right? Technology released in order to go public. I think this is what we got the information for. Oh, it was a satellite, wasn't it? It was just boosted by rocket. For going public, then Celatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Can you tell me more what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware it's a satellite. But there are many different parts and a frame and construction and reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by Marduk Company. So, what part of satellite technology developed by Celatech in particular? It was, let me see. Oh, yes, that was the main engine. Prometheus 4 doesn't have an engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via the kick motor connected to its fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Celatech was working on something related to insulation. But a satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion! No. The fairing is what protects the satellite from the heat of the rocket. Celatech was working to cover the precision equipment against variable temperature in space. Ugh. This industry's even got government's eyes on it. How could you not know about technology that's been made public? My apologies, it's just there's so much technical information. May I ask a question as well? Please do. When I push. Need for satellite technology in the future. Timing of going public. Since they're going public, does that mean that they anticipate this tech will be used in the future? Yes, after Project Startaker, not only should there be more space programs, but also private companies may need their own mini satellites to which they would launch their own shared rockets. Such an era is not unlikely. Investment now is the forefront to that possibility. When is Celatech going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. And shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of the fiscal year? Timing is especially close to Startaker's announcement. I cannot but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in the national security project. They may have considered in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even be launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. Even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the launch was moved up. There seems to be more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public? It seems to me that they would just wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Celatech. Appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps the business venture simply is not for you. We're in a hurry to leave. We're not finished. We actually have a few more questions. It's just, what is their relationship with Marduk and so on? You know, I don't think we ever asked your name of the brokerage firm. Can you tell us? Keith Securities. Then let's ask your company the rest. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? Busted, buddy. You're a swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. This is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind turning you into the police, but we're actually gonna here to get the money back. So, why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to the people that are a lot scarier than the police, just return the mirror you took from Johannes. What do you intend to do with me? Which of my connections did I use to scour him? Oh, the CID is far more scary. What you're doing is basically defamation of a ongoing national project. Project Startaker involves more than just the aerospace force, right? The CID is involved as well. They've been taking care of anything and anyone that might interfere with their plan. What are you trying to say? That I'm real close friends with a savage, cold-blooded CID analyst. All you do is give them a call and the black suits will come take you away. Can't imagine what they do with a punk like you. No, hold on. Alright, fine. I returned the mirror I took, so please turn me over to the police. Got yourself a deal. Even though Renee wouldn't have answered. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over the van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. Alright. Now loading. I've been quite liking this game so far, though. It's been fun. We didn't get much, like, of our other characters, but it was still a fun time seeing them. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all my money back. If we couldn't do that much, then no one would bother coming to us instead of the police or the guilds. I obtained brief notes about Stella Tech, and the scam artist then provided them to you. I hope they will be of help. Trying to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. Going to invest to make sure you do your due diligence. And don't be too quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. Haha, you got me. Well, take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I definitely have learned my lesson. Now that I've got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks. Good thing we managed to solve it. This was like a regular scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do any research. It doesn't appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project. And that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way in. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program-related problems. Which means it wasn't for all for nothing. Now let's get back to it. I need that cash, thank you! Mostly Greg. Well, the Gray Mare skills are actually my favorite, so like, bring them in.
Yes, get to that.
It was 7 of them! Well, killing 7 of those, we'll take down 7 of those dudes all at once. Very beneficial to us. It said there was something in Old Town still? I thought we had finished it, but... Hey, bro. I'm gonna go check out here real quick. I can still ask about it. Interesting. Azan, yeah, it sounds like him. Not to say I don't understand why you'd have qualms about handling wares that are precarious as is. What do you think that Yazan's planning on doing with the Zect arms weapons he got his hands on? Disassemble them to their base components and sell them off. That approach carries far less risk than the alternative, though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zect arms tend to be use counterfeits of parts from other makers. Interesting. As such, they're not worth much individually. One could argue that Zect arms' true merit lies in their ability to bring about the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's an overwhelmingly more profit to be had by selling weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. What quest is that? I don't know where anywhere else we need to go with that information is, and then we'll do the hangouts, and then we'll probably peace out, because we'll probably be at 9 hours by then. I think we made some good progress today. I play more on Sunday, I feel. Because I wouldn't play more on Saturday, but we will have been streaming for 5 days in a row then. And we've been doing, like, longer streams each of those, so I probably should, like, rest of that day and then do it on Sunday.
さあ、出発せんぞ。
Do I talk to Daswani about that, or does he not care about this? Let's go see. Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be a violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose, like if you weren't using it or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit a crime. I can see how the law might be making assumptions that way. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers, be all careful, alright? Don't worry about us, we're honest citizens. We never do anything dangerous. So you say. Sure sounds like a problem if someone hung on to something like that. The other person doesn't want that kind of heat, so I feel to persuade him to part with it. A reason to sell. Zoc in field battles. Hey, bro, I'm back.
Yo, 聞いたぜ.
I see. I had a feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe they can walk away with tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you wouldn't use it for nefarious ends. Very well, since you went through all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Ooh, appreciate it. Had all along, but why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw it floating around. It's dangerous to have these things in open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle it and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at such a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you. For the right price, I do run a business. How about 900? Okay. Buy something Rosalie made leaves a sour taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. I'm already looking for a reward for testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? It has a limiter. That's right, because admittedly its handling is a little bit unwieldy. As such, I couldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output would increase, but it has a few drawbacks. Exactly. FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. I'll play it safe and leave it on. I want that limiter off. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's a one of a kind, so I want to bring out its full potential. You've got it. So now you're doing this at your own peril. If anything happens, it's got nothing to do with me. That's fine. Appreciate your business. I can trust a Spriggan to handle finesse. Thank you for all of this, and sorry for asking so much. Not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to, see you all again. Full chaos? Because we went that one. That was the first time it's ever been the first thing to rank up.
Yes, get to that.
What are the drawbacks to it? Resistance minus 15. Not bad. I don't know what typing that's in. Maybe like a braver thing? Okay. So yours. Sure! Alright. Well, time for some hangouts. We never got any extra ones. That's alright. Fairy. I didn't even see what Fairy wanted to do. I just saw Fairy. I'm assuming it'll be like, they went their separate winners. Yep. Oh, the race course. Okay. Because if the thing really is super tall. 16.45 arc, if I'm remembering. The climbing wall is apparently used to full-blown competitions. The incline to the top is something else. Right? I bet it made for great training. Been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb at the top unless you're with an adult. Someone was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. But no surprise there, one in Colvard and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beat standing around and watching. Sounds good, let's do it together. You ever thought it'd be a walk in the park? Ben, you're straining too much. Forget your muscles, you gotta use your bones. You already got the hang of it? Pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I'm willing to think of how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Why not? Here's my bones. No, bro, you're gonna break them. Your old bones. He's like 24. Your bones, bro. You're supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruga for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. And that's giving me the chills. Sorry, but this is it for me. Then. You did good that time? That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb a natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing this with you. Set for a race? Make it to the top this time. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I can even hold my Zifa right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together. Weren't you not in town? I specifically had to do your work for you. Sorry, I haven't done it yet, actually. You want to do it? So I'm playing and interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Ben's place if it's cool with you. To climb with you? I appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for a good exercise. It's a good chance with any for some friendly competition. What do you say? I would love that. So their bouldering competition began. Who reaches the top will be declared as winner. Fierce the wall using her nimbleness. Fairy relied on her lightweight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, they tied. Who won? Fairy by a hair's breadth. Oh my goodness. Never seen anyone reach the top before. It's incredible. Those girls pros or something? When did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. What a view. Yep. This isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. I was reaching the top for the first time, by the way. Didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. Probably helped that I warmed up. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you. You're like a different person compared to when we first met. I wrote what happened to the Crimson Beast. What the Crimson Beast? Get to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country with everything that happens. I wish I could have been there with you. I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was just all so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Ben and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think it's the right way to do it. You're an adult. I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. Both are little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Ben, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. Then my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it a last shot. Took a lot out of me, but I made it. Not bad. I should get back to my patrol. Do something like this again. Have fun. Alright. How did they get down? Did they jump down? Because they're not attached to like any wires. So if I interrupted anything, you had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It feels like a dream, you know? Bea was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's in one of the guild's aces, dashing around in the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories. And now she just recognizes me for who I am. There's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face in that test at Marduk HQ. Forget my brother. Even as between Fee's group towards the Dominions, Rufus and Lapis. Everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. Like I caught a glimpse, looking out at Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more to this than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Makes me believe I can be anything, anyone. With the privilege of the youth. Bro, you're so young. What are you talking about? What should I say? Privilege that belongs to everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like even I have ways to go when I see you reaching for great heights. Yeah, he is still young, bro. Yeah, bro's over here like, I'm ancient. He's 24.
ふつつかものですが、改めてよろしくお願いします。バンさん、憧れの人たちに追いついて、いいえ、追い越すくらい成長するためにも。
That attitude, I'm sure the day will come when she catches up to everyone. Their friendly chat, the two climb back down. Following so much needed rest from bouldering, they return to work. Yippee! Was it Burger who was below that? Let's do it. Yeah, it was Burger. Okay, let me look at them. Looks put together. Apparently he's got plans. He's meeting with a woman as an unworthy disciple. Cannot want to check up on him. Decided to accompany the excited Yume to pick a present for Agnes' birthday. No, I'm okay. Are you going on a date, sir? I'm gonna snoop. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. It's not Master. What's he up to? You look perfect. Can I ask you a few more poses? How about this? You are so cool. This article's gonna turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview and grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Should he be in like a paper? I feel like the fact that a lot of people know what he looks like and he's supposed to be like, you know, dead as like the Brosritter member. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves in the expressway and residential Audubon in the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that bellies his age 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard you started riding only in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed, after retiring from the career that I decided dedicated my entire life to, I decided to go down another path. Oh. Yeah, I should end after this because I keep like misreading everything. I already can't read, but bro. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. That's wild. Ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please, I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope for the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But since our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. Took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. Could be quite rash, you see. You're telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, it's incredible. It's merely a youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience I was able to broaden my horizons. Go beyond them, even. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. It's been an absolute pleasure of getting to hear so much about you. One last question, what are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself racing throughout life, my bike is a prized companion who has allowed me to feel alive once again. And then Walter throws it. Thank you so much for answering our questions. You'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish it. I'd love to brag to my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Ben, you watched it go down, huh? Appreciate your discretion until the magazine's release. Child Towns are publishing an orbital bike magazine, huh? Guess everyone got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. I was driving on the expressway the other day. I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. Wasn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? My exact statement, bro. Yes, at this point, it's all about open knowledge in the underworld. Oh my god, he's like, everyone already knows. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? One as bad as you, I'll have you know. She's a big, bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That is all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I'd ever have taken you for my student.
あの時のお主が今や仲間を得て裏解決やという道を見出し
To think the child that I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his way as a spriggan.
自身の問題と向
Face your
き合っ
trials
て
and learn to value yourself.
俺自身を大切にできるようになった。そして私がそばにいてやれなかった3ヶ月前の事件も見事に乗り越えた。
When I couldn't offer you my aid, you still overcame that incident 3 months ago.
バン、お主の成長を心から嬉しく思うぞ。
That I'm truly proud of how much you've grown. I hope I have. And it feels like all I did was delay the
そ
problem.
こは今後の課題であろうが、一人で抱え込むことももうあるまい。私もいくらでも力を貸そう。お主の師として、臨時助手の一人としてな。
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take all the help. Ben and Berger then chatted about bikes and reminisced over the time they trained together. Afterwards, they met with their friends. Hey. We've done it! And we should end, because we're 9 hours in. So next time we will go see what happened to... It was Alvis and who? Oh gosh, I can't see the main quest. Alvis and someone, they went missing. So we need to go check out what happened to them. So we go outside of our Edith town, which we were in largely for like the majority of the past game. And I'm excited to see where the next time we play this takes us. We made good progress. Let me get another save in. Have I even saved since the beginning? Oh boy. Those save times are so funny. This was like the first 5 hours. And then 3 hours after. And then another hour after. Okay. But yes. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I will make like a better list of the stuff we also need to collect, because I kind of like quickly wrote it all down. And for things that you can upgrade. We'll be back later on today with Neo 2. Let me see where I need to take you guys on over. Take a little gander. As always, guys, happy Pride. I need to save again because I'm paranoid. That's just a me thing, though. Okay. Let's see where we're taking you guys. But yes, we are going to peace out. We're getting for a 9-hour slapper. Yesterday was also like an 8.5-hour slapper. So we're doing some longer streams. Neo 2 later on today. Unless I feel like I want to lock in with this. But it's either on Saturday or Sunday. Woo-Wah, we're finishing out all the main story. So we'll be fully caught up there on Thursday. And Tomodachi Life with a Pride Raid Train on Friday. Our schedule for this week. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a great time. And yeah, let me see where we're sending you guys. So thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you.